Oh, I think Shady's doing stuff. Is Shady doing stuff from like downstairs? Or did the stream end? Good timing. Did you do that? Or did it just end itself?
I did it.
Oh, you did it. I was so scared.
No, you're fine.
I was so scared. I'm like, did I do that?
Nope. You are so valid and good looking. Let's do this.
So kind of me.
All I gotta do is that. It's already live. Your chat is here. Good. Dude, I heard you got another Divine Caster on your ship?
Divine Caster on the ship. My first Divine Caster on the ship.
Someone
popped off.
Crazy smart and good looking. That's incredible.
Gorgeous. Gonna make.
That's an next 10 Shady Penguin right there.
That's it. That's what I said. I'm like, oh, he was like, if you want to trade that Shady Penguin card. Chat, that was a penguin sighting. Penguin sighting. Welcome back, chat. How's it going? I got so scared when I saw the stream end. I'm like, I was scared. No, we're good. Might have ended. No, he did it. Because even like a YouTube stream won't end automatically at 12 hours. They have to reset it because the VODs won't save if they're over 12 hours. What Shady said is fine. If we do it the way he does, then it'll just clip at 12 hours. But it doesn't automatically end at 12 hours. So when it ended, I'm like, what did I do? Wild penguin sighting. Wild penguin. Chat, he called me handsome. He called me handsome. We be hunting for Faroki. I'm not gonna hunt specifically for Faroki, but I am gonna hunt for the Alpha Ampharos, and Faroki's gonna get caught in that hunt. So if we get a Faroki, we get a Faroki. Shady Penguin bald and shave mustache again. It's time. Never. I'll never forget in my life. He's not wrong. Stop. Stop. A tip for hunting the Ampharos? What kind of tip you got? What tip you got? I want to hear it. You got it within an hour? That's crazy. Congrats. I want that one. I think I can just spam the resets. Pause? What are you talking about? Pause what? I'm just asking for... Never mind. Reset zone 5. Yeah, no. You don't even have to turn around because it'll be... you'll hear the sound if it's shiny. You shouldn't even have to turn around. Because it's like right in your zone of 50 meters or whatever. Yo, Anthony, how's it going? Good morning. He's like right there, so you shouldn't even have to turn around. Oh, Faroki. Yeah, because you're right, you wouldn't hear the Faroki. Faroki's definitely too far to like get the audio cue, I think. You're right, we could check the Faroki. Is the Faroki super noticeable? It's like white, right? Do. Ba-dum bum. Ooh, chat, we get another backer? Question? Question mark? Yo, shout out to Keegan for increasing their pledge. Keegan, thank you for boosting up your pledge by a bit there. Appreciate you, big dog. Chat, we're only 400 away from that 530,000. So close. New Elestrals getting announced at 5:30. Well, new Elestrals for Awakening. A new line. It's just the bit. It's the bit, Craig. I'm bald Shady. Just because we're doing the marathon, I gotta be somebody, right? I'm on that Shady Penguin channel. I need a Shady persona. When's the Nuzlocke starting? The Nuzlocke... Wait, what Nuzlocke? My Nuzlocke? I'm going to start a challenge run when I get back home. I'm Iron Penguin. You're right. I forgot. I was Iron Penguin. It's noticeable, but it's a pain since it runs. I will absolutely... I'm going to be a coward and save before I go get it. for sure. I know it's a quick runner. No, you're doing Mana Fire. That is an incredible amount of support. That is an incredible amount of support. So don't you worry about nothing. Make sure you do. I don't know. It depends on how it looks on your end. Make sure you try to snag the. Unless you're doing like a bunch of add-ons and stuff, you might be able to get the beta access from that around that tier for that price. If you're trying to be optimal and get the beta access for Steam. If you're on the Switch, then it doesn't matter because you won't get beta. Well, you can get beta access for PC, but if you only have a Switch, then you don't have to worry about that. Because beta and alpha access will only be on Steam. On the SQ version, I was thinking I was more like the Iron Bundle, since my name has Iron in it. You'll be on the Switch. I got you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So yeah, it's going to be sick. I'm definitely going to be getting this game on my Switch. For sure. I'll probably have it on both. Just because my PC is a monster, so it usually plays things better than the console will, but I will probably have a copy on my Switch just to play on my own time. Still hunting. We're trying. We did a little bit of story today, though, so we haven't done this all day. We, did the first hour of Dratini, and then we got to rank B. We did the Mega Evolutions. And then we went back to hunting, so that way we didn't spoil anything. I want to get the Dratini, and then I'll finish the game after that, I think. We have 3 more shifts. I would hope that within 3 shifts I can get it. If it's the last day, I'll finish the game. Does that include the Switch 2 edition? So at the moment, they're confident they'll be able to get it onto the Switch 2, no problem. So if you have a Switch 2, you should be able to get it. They're not expecting any issues getting it on the Switch 2. I have not caught the legendaries, no. They are not suspecting any issues getting it to Switch 2. Took it back and bought another Spirit Pack instead. Hey, you know what? You did fine. You did everything. You're doing great. You do it however you want to do. Yeah, I wouldn't do any... unless you're pledging just $1, because hey, I have $1, good luck. You should be able to find add-ons for what you want. So definitely don't worry about pledging. Get something for your money for sure. Get your money's worth. What happened last night? Gold Leaf. We popped off. We had someone named Emmanuel came in and became a divine caster, which is incredible. And then just a lot of incredible support. Made me do over 200 push-ups. Actually, 250 push-ups. So that was crazy. That was crazy. A lot of push-ups there. No. Pokemon is not... There's nothing Pokemon can do about Elestrals. Elestrals is its own IP. It's not infringing on anything. You can have creature catcher games. And, Pokemon doesn't own all creature catcher games. That's not how it works. Now, you're not allowed... I think a lot of, the confusion is, there are specific patents and copyrights that Pokemon defends. Such as Elestrals, you wouldn't be able to use, anything that looked like a Pokeball. No sphere catching the Elestral or whatever. But Elestrals is going to have, you're going to, bond to a rune or something. So you're going to bond with your Elestral. You're not going to capture it in a sphere or Pokeball-like device. So those are the things you can defend. Nothing, you can't just own the creature catcher genre. I mean, look at Digimon, you know? You still get add-ons? Yes, if you pledge $1, you have access to the add-ons. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Get the add-ons. Don't just pledge $50 of, a donation. Do, the $1 pledge and then add-on stuff is what I'm saying. But don't, if you just do a straight pledge of, $50, that's just, you're giving them $50 with nothing. Get your money's worth. Get stuff. Get stuff. You know? Yeah, I know. I had to switch exercises. My chest was getting blown out. Yo, Joel, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate the support. Thank you for becoming a digital caster. Let's get some body squats for that. We'll do some squats. Yeah, we had to switch to squats. I also did, crunches, but then I realized I can't do that. I don't have abs, chat. Oh, we'll do body squats though. I can't squat. And I can push-ups. I might be able to do more push-ups, but we'll see how that goes. I lost count. We'll just say that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that was actually 11, but I lost count, so that was my fault. Yeah, no, chat popped off today. Chat popped off today. So what? We have $362. Terrible angle. $362 away from the Elestrals reveal. It's 8 o'clock, chat. So now that the stream's reset, I'm going to go get that base set booster box that we earned. There's an alpha larvitar near me. Where's that? Can I see it from here? That'd be crazy if you could reset Dratini and larvitar from the same spot. Finally got Master Ball. Shady Charm left to go. Let's go, Kaguna. You're so close. Hopefully you've done some of the battles. That is a crazy amount. I'll probably have to grind some of those today. Show a map of where I'm at. I'm over here by Restaurant Lawau. Restaurant Lawau in Yellow Sector 3. Jean. His Metapod plank? What's that? Do-do-do. Yeah, they wanted to make you earn it. And I mean, it's not like it's so bad, right? Like, it's doable. People are doing it. It's just a grind. It's just a grind. What is this Metapod? Oh, this is old. This is Swish. Look at the old Pokeball office. Why is he planking so long? How did you guys get him to do this? That was a big subtrain too. How did you guys get him to do that? Where did the thing... Okay, there's the thing I had. What are the goals? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could add planking. I could add planking. Yo, Captain Splash! Thank you for increasing your pledge. Looks like you got something nice. Hope you got something good in your add-ons there. Thank you for increasing your pledge. Much appreciated. Yesterday, I added on the 20-pack Spirit Bundle. And that was big value, I think. It's going to be great for deck building. That is going to be great for my deck building later. Although I really like the Shattered Stars Stained Glass spirits. But these are going to be by far my favorite spirits. No doubt. But I won't be able to make a ton of decks with them, obviously, because you get 20 each. You'll be able to make a lot, but... Yes, we're only 122 away from the 530,000, chat. That would be an insane night shift. Kaycreigh and I are going to get bonuses, maybe. Maybe we'll get a bonus, chat. Whoa, Alpha Dragonair is sick. I keep wanting to... I might just catch one. Double Alpha Dragonair. What are the odds of that? Let's make sure we go all the way back. I'm sure it did reset, but like, let's... There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, let me go get the booster box. We got to do... Here, I'll wait till 8. When it's 8 o'clock, I'll go run down and grab it. I got to get that booster. For 2,500 backers, we're going to do a base set booster box of Elestrals. Base set Elestrals. Base. Apparently, there's not many left. So if you guys wanted a base set booster box, make sure you go to shopelestrals.com and snag one. Get them while you can. Stones under your mask in Woobat. Oh, Woobat would have been cool. I like Woobat. Yeah, I think there's not a lot of Pokemon that are after Gen 6 in this game. Except Drampa, which is really funny. It's really funny they just randomly put in Drampa. There's not a lot of Pokemon post Gen 6. But they're like, no, we really need to put in Mega Drampa. Oh, Phalanx. Yep, that's a good one, Marvin. Yep. Phalanx. Mega Phalanx. And we can easily pay like, there we go. That's what you love to see, man. That's what you love to see, Fire. Make sure, like I said, make sure you're taking care of yourself. The Phalanx Mega is sick. I do love that. I think that's exactly what it needed to be. The Shelmet line, that's a cool one. No, that's cool. I know Salgor and stuff. Who's my favorite new NPC in this game? I forgot his name. I think his name's Ivor. The guy who just like, he became my favorite when there was a locked gate and he just punched the lock. I'm like, this guy knows it. He knows what's up. I'm like, this guy knows what's up. Like, he just punched through the whole thing. No, I didn't read the description for Mega Drampa. That sounds scary. The Mega Dex entries are always kind of crazy. What's up, Citizen? Yes, we're going for Dratini here. Bring back the full Dex. Yeah, imagine a full Dex in this game would be insane. Maybe with like Gen 10, we could get a national Dex again. It's been a long time. Since Gen 7. It's been 2 generations of Dexit. 513. Yeah, no, the stream went crazy. Kay had a good shift, and we've had a good shift, so very Pog champion. We are only $122 away from the Elestrals reveals going on. Oh, that's wild. Hands down, the best Mega Z-A. It's sick. Design-wise? No, design-wise, it's crazy. I think my favorite is Excadrill. But that's because I have an anime name I really like for it, so. I feel like if I gave Drampa a nickname, it would be the Master from Fairy Tail. But I forgot his name. The guy who, like, runs Fairy Tail. Download size, it would be, I mean, download, balance. I think it's more of a balance issue in competitive, to be honest. Mega Meganium becomes fairy type. Makarov. Thank you, Makarov. Ooh, Makarov low-key is a fire name for a Drampa. Low-key. That's kind of fire. Makarov. Yeah, you guys know. I haven't finished Fairy Tail, but I've watched a little bit. What's the nickname for Excadrill? Simon. Simon, he is the drill that pierces the heavens. That's my guy right there. He's from Gurren Lagann. If anybody hasn't watched Gurren Lagann, highly recommend. It's a pretty short anime, but it's really good. Background is Regigigas. That's actually much better, Mapston. For sure, that's kind of better. Actually, I don't know. Let's see if Meganium does learn Play Rough. Because it would be better than Dazzling Gleam. We do not learn Play Rough. Man. They're just out here ruining my day. They're just out here ruining my day. That's crazy. Quit nerfing my Mon. Nomu. Oh, which one's Nomu? Oh, the Nomu. I'm not getting Nomu vibes. The Nomu are freaky. The Nomu are freaky. Wait, Excadrill is the Nomu, you think? No, we're still going for the Dratini, Triz. Where we just move spots. I know there's a shorter distance, but I like this one because I can't fall off the bridge. Maybe it's a spoiler since in post-game. If we got an Alolan remake before Gen 5, I'm going to riot. I need a Gen 5 game or another Johto game. If Elestrals will be accessible. For what, Sayed? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What do you mean accessible? Mega Drampa is Shenron? No, he's not Shenron. Rayquaza is Shenron. He's not, like, wormy enough to be Shenron. You know what I'm saying? Or unless his shiny is green. If his shiny is green, we can be Shenron. Mega Meganium is special. I'm sure it is a special attack. Oh, I should look at the stats once I Mega it. Maybe I should be giving it, we have Giga Drain and Leaf Blade. Puff the Magic Dragon. Yo, Loki, you're kind of right. I mean, it's kind of always been. He's on a Nimbus. What if we just name him Cumulonimbus? Alduin? Ooh, Alduin's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Alduin's kind of... Kaido? Kaido's not bad for him. Kaido's not a bad name. It's pretty close. That's why my Gyarados is named Momo. It's Momonosuke. From One Piece. Alduin. So I'm going to grab that base set booster box here in a bit. Okay, it definitely won't take as long to open. Dude, the laughs in One Piece are crazy. I love how that, like, a founding principle of the One Piece anime was that everybody, or in the manga too, obviously, because they spell it out. Having the different laughs is really kind of funny. Get out of the way, Ekans. Got Greninjite? Nice. Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Leaf Blade. See, I grabbed Synthesis. That way you have a really good way to heal outside of Giga Drain too. I would drop Leaf Blade because you're gonna be able to alternate between D-Gleam and Energy Ball. And having Giga Drain too. I would snag Synthesis just to have another, like, a big heal. There are 36 packs in these boxes. The brand new boxes of Elestrals, like Lifestream, those have 24 packs in them. But the older boxes have 36. Do I dare go for the Shalfa? Flamingo, I'm going to be right there. I'm going to be right there to go for the Shalfa when I get the Shiny Charm. Oh, yeah, no, that would be sick. Mooch. I think Grassy Surge would be really good for Mega Meganium. Anyone think they fixed some shinies in this game? Yes, we have seen that they have some pretty good palettes on them. Like, Slowpoke looks a lot better than, like, it's pale. It's much more lavendery. It's still not like a dark purple, like Slowbro, but it's definitely more purple pale, like pale purple and not just pale pink. They definitely touched up some shinies. Oh my god, would it be called Fortnite? That's hilarious. No, it'd be Fortressanite for sure. Triage or Grassy Surge, or like Triage or a Surge. I think Triage would be really nice. Priority Giga Drain. Priority Draining Kiss. Sick. Absolutely sick. We're looking for Dratini. Tell Lord. We're looking for Dratini. Dratini. We're looking for Dratini. You should, Gibbo. Pokemon's been in a really good spot. Scarlet Violet is super fun. Champions is coming out soon for competitive. This game is really fun. Definitely would recommend scooping up a Switch, especially a Switch 2 if you could. The games play super well on Switch 2. Chat, we are only $122 away from our 530K goal. I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna let Mr. Shady Penguin take it away and talk about how sick Elestrals Awakened is gonna be while I run downstairs and grab the booster box. So let's all take a moment and listen to Mr. Shady Penguin.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
For the players! Oh, yo! Captain Splash, thank you for increasing your pledge again. Chat, we are only $22. All right, we only need a digital caster to break 530K. Who wants to be a digital? You just gotta be a digital caster. Just go ahead and get that game. Scoop it up. Now's the time. We'll break 530K, which was like the big goal of the stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then you get a nice reveal of a new, the new Elestral is going to be in Awakened. And then I'm opening this booster box. I have my base set Elestrals booster box. Exclamation point RPG. Who wants to be a digital caster in the game? All you gotta do, back the Kickstarter for 25 bones. We only need one. We only need one. And then we're there. All right, popped it open. Chat, let's check our box topper. Ready? I'm not even gonna look at it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Not a stellar. That's okay. That's okay. Life is cool. There's no bag in here. I don't know if that's on purpose, but I'm gonna throw stuff away in here and then I'm gonna pay the price. Let's go! We got some backers, chat. That's what I like to see. Or adjustments, however we got there. However we got there. Yo, John, increasing their pledge. Let's go, John. We have broken 530K. Okay. So I don't want to be the one to announce because there was somebody that was very excited to announce who would be in. So I'm going to send them a text. We'll see if they wake up. Okay. But I'll give you a good hint as to who's going to be in the game. And I will tell you, their plushie is in this room. Is in this room. That is your hint. I'll send Kaycreigh a text and see if she wants to come up. She probably won't wake up, but Firestorm Sluggle. Champion Sluggle's in the game. That's crazy. Champion Sluggle's in the game. It's time. Pyro. What's up, Pyro? Yo, we got a couple of backers. Shout out to James and Jack for becoming digital casters. We'll go get some body squats in there, but we're going to go ahead and open this base set booster box of Elestrals. We are killing it today, chat. We're having a great day. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, my legs are feeling it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What if she actually pulls up? I sent the text. I sent the text. All right, chat. We have busted open the box of base set. Let's get into it. We'll just do it like this. What do I want from here? Full Art Majesty is always a good one. Equal Links. Chat, remember when Equal Links wasn't banned? Me too. R.I.P. Equal Links. Oh. What's in the Awakened Spirits bundle? So the Spirits bundle is going to be the 8 spirits, the 8 spirit full arts. Is what's going to be in there. So if you like, oh, we got another backer. We got another one. I'm breathing from those squats. Oh. Yo, Connor, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Let's go, chat. You guys are popping off. Boom bat. Ooh, Hollow Krakatuga. Shout out MBT. Shout out MBT for the Hollow Krakatuga. Okay, so we got one Hollow. So yeah, we're just going to straight rip this box. Do spirits have a chance to be stellar in the game or these spirits that I'm opening? You will be able to stellar hunt your spirit in the Awakened game, yes. That is confirmed. Oh, we got a Hollow Ambrosia. That's a good one. That's a good Hollow to get. In the Spirit Pack add-ons. I don't think so. I don't think there's going to be any serialized sellers in there. Not that I know of. Pandison. Chat, when I was in the first Elestriad, I ran Earth. And I ran a Pandison Latagon deck. That's job was to restore my Ambrosias. And then stack that with Latagon. It was a fire strategy. It worked once. One time I got it to work. Ooh, we got a Hollow Aepharos. Sorry, just kidding. Not a Hollow Aepharos. I thought Aepharos was hollow in this set. It is not. Unless there's a hollow version of it. Yeah, no, I don't think... I could be wrong. I don't think there's chance. I don't think there's like serialized stellars for like there a chance to be. So I think you can just open your promo pack or not if you don't want to or don't want to. I think all the serialized stuff is its own reward. Is my belief. Actually, you know what? I can just put all these in here. I only got to keep the hollow separate. Viking, have a good walk. Have a good walk, Viking. I should get the other camera set up so I could open these like that. That's fine. Ooh, speaking of the devil, Latagon. I love Latagon. I love Latagon. So Latagon's effect was like if you play Apple of Discord or Ambrosia, you get to destroy a card. And then Pandison's effect was you get to bring a rune back. So basically, you'd have 3 Ambrosia, 3 Apple of Discord in your deck. And then Pandison would let you play more. So you really only had to find like 1 or 2 and get your Pandison going to be able to get those effects moving and stacking and like be a real problem. And Latagon's no slouch because you could leave it in defense in its 8 body and then just keep hitting things with Ambrosia and stuff. Ooh, Bearbog. Hey, shout out. That's one of the cards getting, one of the Elestrals getting added to the game. And Altar of Stars. Altar of Stars. Yeah, no, I really liked the base set. The Kickstarter ones were really good. The Kickstarter cards. I know they've moved production a couple of times. I really like the Lifestream packs, though. The Lifestream cards are kind of nice. Ooh, there we go. Sonicore. That's a cool one. We love a holo. Haven't pulled our full art yet. Chat, what if we just get a cheeky little stellar while we're here? What if we just get a little stellar? You got shiny Alpha Gentini. Let's go, Daniel. Let's go. You did it. You beat me to it. Congratulations. Yo, Stuart, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Uh-oh, I dropped my thing. Thank you for joining the Elestrals Awakened Kickstarter. That's amazing. We'll do your body squats here in a second. Let's see if we get anything good. Ooh, Viscerous Hollow. That's always good. It's never bad to have a Viscerous Hollow, chat. Never once have I been like, darn, I can't believe I only got a Viscerous Hollow. Literally never. Wake everyone up. I think everybody should be awake, barring Kaycreigh, who I will not wake up, because that would be rude. That would be rude. I know she had a late night, because she streams till 3, and I wake up at 3. Javelentus. The Frog. Galaxy is sick. Riceros. I'm always surprised Riceros was never good. Like, you basically gave everything summoning sickness. I was surprised that wasn't good. Well, the new Elestrals for 5:15 and 5:30. Okay, so there's one. So Kaycreigh really wanted to do the reveal for 5:30. So I'm letting Kaycreigh, or I gave her a chance to come on and reveal it, or Dan can just do it. I gave you the hint that for 5:30, the plushie is in this room. That's the hint I'm giving for 5:30. 5:15 was Barabog. Hey, look, it's my goat, Majesty. I love Majesty. That's my goat right there. Yo, do we get another backer? We're popping off today, chat. We're popping off today. I've had so many body squats to do. Yo, Daniel increasing their pledge, becoming a deluxe digital caster. That's amazing. Saw those, how many plushies in the room? There's a lot. That's the fun part. Daniel was like, yo, these promo packs are going to be insane. Don't want to miss those. So don't miss out, chat. You want to get those promo packs. Being a supporter is great. Getting the digital caster is amazing. Thank you for supporting the game, but do yourselves a favor and get yourselves some of those promo packs, especially now that they're guaranteed to have, you're going to get the Stellar promo pack with it. So you're getting a lot of incredible, beautiful cards for 25 bucks. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Chrysor. Oh, Equal Links. I thought that was a double rare pack for a second. I thought Chrysor was a rare. Equal Links is always good. I've opened so much base set. Well, I opened the Kickstarter. I didn't open much base set because it was like the same set. But this is going to be... I don't know what full art I need. I need like some of the full arts. Is it a plushie on the desk? It's a plushie in the room. Is what I'll tell you. Hopefully Kaycreigh can wake up and come reveal. She was very excited. Or Dan can come in and do it when he's ready. I don't have any personal attachment to this Celestial, so I will let somebody that is very excited. Kickstarter stellars are rare. Yeah, no, they're sick. I had two. I had pulled 2 Exaltaires. And then I traded one away because it was like damaged. So I was like, I don't need 2 Exaltaires, so. I don't think I have any stellars from base set except the 2 Majesty that I bought. Full art's come a long way since base set. Oh, the arts are insane now. They have really, like, I already liked the Elestrals arts before, but they have gotten insanely good. I don't know how they got that much, like, ooh, Astrabet, the goat. And Majursa. The arts now are just crazy. Like, they're on another level. Like I said, they started good, and they are even better. Shady was doing an 8 a.m. If he's supposed to be on an 8 a.m., I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him yet. He's downstairs, though, so. I'm not even super aware of the schedule. I think tomorrow he's doing an AM one. What's today? Say Thursday? Or is today? I think it's tomorrow. I could be wrong. That's for tomorrow. Okay. I was like, I think he's here today. Switch spots to Cafe Soleil. Phase twice on Staryu. That's crazy. Smell too good. Nymph. Earthquake. We love Earthquake. Chat, I'm waiting for the Elestrals meta to just be reset to like free-for-all mode. I'm waiting for free-for-all mode. Gotta be Voldusk. It's her favorite Elestral, and she was so excited to tell us. She is really excited to tell you guys about something. I don't know if it's Voldusk, but she is excited to tell you about something. That's why I'm giving her the chance to wake up. She might like roll over and look at her phone and be like, oh, it's time. So we had to give her the opportunity. You got Shalfa Whirlipede? That's amazing, Wally. That's a good one. Did you just reset for the static alpha, or did you pick it up somewhere? Because I know it can spawn in 15. There's a second card in there. The Bears. Barabog. Ooh, I love this card. Hold on. Look how sick this is. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it super well. Gadabolt Hollow looks so good for a card that's never played. For a card that's never played, it's a gorgeous hollow. Yo, did you get another backer? Yo, Cheyenne becoming becoming a deluxe digital caster. And Jay, or Jess, sorry, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, becoming a digital caster. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for backing the project. We're at 2510. You guys are crushing it. You guys are literally crushing it. That's insane. Oh, our full art. Let's go. Full art Aeolus. Let's go. I actually don't have this in base set. God, I love the full arts, dude. They look so good. I love when they kind of do the borderless thing on top. Let's go. Good pull. Good pull. Guys, if you wanted to know, this is me after Chipotle. You see him holding his belly like that? That's me after I eat Chipotle. God, look at that. Chat, come on. Like, let's take a real second here. Let's, like... I'm going to mess with the camera. I'm potentially going to mess up the camera to show you how sick this art is. Let's see how this goes. Do something. Maybe it's because I'm still in the camera. Oh. Come on, look at this. Come on. Camera. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's close enough. That's close enough. That's fire, dude. That's so fire. That's so fire. All right. So let's see how to refocus it on me here. Okay, let's see if that works. How do we get the little plus symbol to go away? Should I have done that? No. Was it worth it? Yes. Okay, it's definitely not in focus. How did Dan say he does it? He said he like took a plush. Let me borrow the Nimbug. Or the Nabi. Okay, oh, no, plus doesn't go away yet. Black Dan, I messed up the camera. Okay, let's see if that does anything. I think he said something about that. It's very close. Should I have done this? Probably not, but it's really close. Hold on. You have to like hit the middle. Okay, that was actually like spot on. So maybe I'll capture it now. If I sit closer. Okay, if I sit here, that's fine. I will tell him I messed up the camera a little bit. That's not too bad. That's almost in focus. Chat, this may be a case of horseshoe and hand grenades. This may unfortunately be a case of horseshoe hand grenades, as they say. Hopefully the plus goes away. So that was our full art. So now we're looking for stellars, hollows, or a we have a hollow spirit still. No, we haven't gotten the Dratini yet. We hit our goal of 2,500 backers. And for 2,500 backers, I said I would open a base set booster box of Elestrals. So that's what we're popping open here. That's what we're popping open. Schmaltuga. Blazerus. Ooh, Waspivy. Ooh, and we got our Hollow Spirit. Let's go. Oh, the plus symbol went away too. Nice. Hollow Terratless. That's a good one. Hollow Terratless. I think Waspivy is the problem child, right? Yeah, Waspire is like the card that like causes all the OTKs. This is base set Elestrals, yes. This is base set. Not Kickstarter. It's not Kickstarter, it's not prototype. It is the base set, which is still available on Elestrals, shopeelestrals.com. So if anybody wants some. Also pick up the new set Lifestream. The new Lifestream set is cool. Cracking. I thought that card was going to be better than it was. Like, you take up, like, when the card's on the field, you take up 2 of your opponent's, like, where they can summon Elestrals or cast Elestrals. So they can only have 2 on board. And if you play 2 Crackings, then they can't play any. You need 3 more Pokemon to complete the decks. Hurry up. You almost got it. Get in. 8:30, chat. We're doing pretty good today. Astrabbit. Ooh, a Trifernal. Not Hollow. I think you could only get the... I don't think the Hollow, like, Majesty Trifernal Elestrals are in base set. I think you had to get the starter decks for those Hollows. Helen, good morning. How are you doing, Helen? I haven't pulled a Centaur yet, but if I do, it'll be in your honor. Chrysor. Carry on. We got a few more packs left. I think we have like 4 more. I'm sorry to keep accessibility, but it's something that is very important to myself and others. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ask Dan about that for sure. No, ask Dan about that for sure. I'm not sure. I'm sure they're going to do their best for everything. But ask him about what their plans and stuff for that are going to be. Because I'm not sure what their plans are. Majesty, my go. I pulled 2 of those. Have I pulled any serialized cards? Not today. Not in this box, but I have pulled them before. What are some of the ones I've pulled? I've pulled, in Kickstarter, I pulled 2 serialized Exaltaires. What else did I pull? 2 serialized Exaltaires. I pulled Brumalinks from Frostfall. That was serialized. That was cool. I don't think I got any in Moonrise. I don't think I got any in... Ooh, Froakie. Or not Froakie. Moustation. Moustation. What is... I don't think I got any in Daybreak either. But in Firestorm, I pulled Anklesurge and Chrysor, which are really good ones. So those are cool stellars. You're playing on Saturday? You're playing in the premiere? Are you bringing a Centaur deck? Pokemon channel, not even Pokemon. I'm opening base set for hitting a Kickstarter goal, and then we're going back to Pokemon. If you see, Pokemon's on the screen, by the way, money. Big J. Nectar. We got some Nog, chat. Hollow Nog is always a good card. You're keeping your deck a secret? Chat, I'm going to spoil Helen's deck right now. It's going to be Centaur. Prepare accordingly. What's the difference between Kickstarter base set and regular base set? So Kickstarter was the set that was only printed to fulfill Kickstarter, and then base set was like a couple of improvements made. Like there were a couple of like other cards added to base set. That way you didn't have to get a starter deck for them. I think like the Divine, maybe it's like the Divines. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can pull the Hollow Divines from the base set box, if I'm not mistaken, whereas before you couldn't from... You couldn't pull them in Kickstarter. You had to pull them from starter decks. Could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. Did you really, Emmett? You got the Majursa? That's so sick. I've been trying to get the Majesty. I literally bought a box of Firestorm at the mall trying to pull the Majesty. And they had more booster boxes there. I might go try again. I like the Firestorm set, but I just like trying to get the Majesty. Okay, we're almost... Okay, we have 4 packs left. Now we have 4-pack, chat. And then we'll get back to Dratini resets. I heard, 2 turns if you had to. Yeah, no, there's a way to make it go kind of crazy. Board locking would be kind of neat, especially in the meta where there's a lot less removal. It could be kind of funny. But I haven't seen like anybody run. Ooh, Amphiorix. I love that card. That's a good holo. I think that has a full art in this set or a future set. Like, not a future set, but like a set post-base set. The full art is sick. I think it's this set that has a full art. Is this a Pokemon page? Holy guacamole. It's a Elestrals page. I'm opening 1 box. We're almost done though. We got 2 more. Chill. Ooh. There we go. Circle the sky. Don't worry. We're almost done. Almost done. Are you playing Solar? Spoilers? She wants to Solar Burst somebody's day. Dan will be here at 9. Rice Ridge. Rice Rose. Okay, chat. Last pack magic. We have pulled our full art. We have pulled our Hollow Spirit. Can we pull a last pack Stellar? Would be sick. We can hope and we can dream because it's fun to dream. It's fun to be optimistic, chat. Chat, we're only 20k off of permadeath mode. Okay, here we go. Last pack. Last card. Oh, it's my GOAT Majesty. That's my 3rd Majesty this set, or this box. So, big pulls. Big pulls. So our big pull was the full art Aeolus. Got some good hollows. The full art Aeolus goes hard, dude. Heck yeah. That goes hard. All right. Let's get back to Pokemon so everybody stops yelling at me. Shady Litwick, let's go, Reaper. Good one. Phase 5, here we come. 2 Delibird. Did you catch the Delibird, Fire? Yeah, chat, don't spoil anything, all right? Some people in chat might not know what happened. Some people do know what happened. Don't say anything. All right? Be chill. Be chill. Okay, I'm just putting my cards in the box. There we go. We are good. Good box, though. Nobody say a word. Okay, let's get back to our resets. Chat, and at 550,000, I said I would do, I would get some of the spiciest wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to celebrate basically Nuzlocke mode in Elestrals Awakened because I am a Nuzlocker. My name's IronBoffin. I stream on twitch.tv/IronBoffin. I have a YouTube channel, IronBoffin. I do a lot of Nuzlocke content. So Nuzlocke mode is very cool and exciting for me. So to celebrate, we were going to, as a push for the goal there, I would do the Blazing Hot Buffalo Wings. Dave's Hot Chicken Reaper. Oh my, I would do that. Actually, I should look and see if there's a Dave's Hot Chicken around. I don't know if there is here. There's very limited locations for them. But if they're here, I would do that instead because I wanted to do that one. You see me on TikTok? Yes, I do have a TikTok. IronBoffin on TikTok. So, appreciate all the love and support from you guys. You guys have been incredible. I am trying to get my YouTube to 10K subscribers. So if anybody's around and hasn't subscribed and wants to give me a little boost, I'm almost at 7,500. I'm hoping to hit 10K subscribers by the end of the year. Would be the dream. The dream's looking a little rough right now, but we can dream. We can keep dreaming. They put one in Minnesota. I think Subway bought them. So they should just start appearing everywhere. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe Subway bought Dave's Hot Chicken. So they should be popping up in a lot of places. But it says Ron Boffy over my head. That's true. Those Elestrals are blocking the path. No, we're not in New York. I live in New York, but Dan doesn't live in New York. I don't know if I don't know how much people know about where he lives, so I won't dox him. The lava chicken song. La 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 lava, chicken. Ooh, bad singing. Ooh, lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Yeah, mamacita, yeah, you're ringing the bell. Tasty and juicy, having a snack. It's a lava tang. I love lava chicken. Oh, Jack Black. I wonder what it's like to have your creative juices overflow like that. You got a shiny Ghastly? Yo, congrats. That's such a good one. I have one too. It's such a good one. But yeah, if they have a Dave's Hot Chicken around, I'll go find it. If not, I'll get the Buffalo Wild Wings one. Or if, you know, Dan knows another spot that has really spicy chicken. But that's for $5.50, so you guys have some work to do. You guys have some work to do. But you can do that on Dan's shift for sure. And I'll get it for like lunch one day. So like I won't, you know, whatever it's like, it hits if it hits 5:50 at 3 a.m., we're gonna have to wait. You know? But you guys should be able to get that today. I will go find the spiciest chicken available to me. I do like spicy chicken. I enjoy it quite a lot. Yo, but Dave's Hot Chicken is one of my favorite places. It's so good. It's so good. Has anybody had it? Anybody, any Dave's Hot Chicken enjoyers in chat? What day are we on? Dan starts day 8. When Dan's shift starts, it's day 8. I'm the end of day 7. You aren't hurting like you did with the chip? No, so the chip, I don't know what happened with the chip. The chip, I think one problem with the chip is I ate it on an empty stomach. And I think that's where all the damage came in, because the first 20 minutes with the chip was fine. You know, that's what I expected. It was spicy. I survived. I suffered. That's what I like. It was the 6 hours of crippling stomach pain after the fact that I wasn't prepared for. Popeyes? Ooh, Popeyes is good though. But that's not going to be quite the challenge, right? Spicy Popeyes is not owned by a hedge fund. I know, that's the scary part, Nolan, right? It's like, please don't ruin Dave's Hot Chicken with like cuts and stuff. I usually get medium because it's delicious. It's like a chili powder kind of spice, and I think the medium is the tastiest. But I can do the extra hot and like not really be panicking. The extra hot I'll still eat and be like, that last bite, and be like, do I really want this last bite? Which is like the perfect level of spice. I haven't had the Reaper challenge there. I do want to get it though. Oh, I think we got another backer, chat. Hold on, hold the phone. Chat, here, hold the phone. I think we have another backer. Pick up the phone. Luna, thank you for being a digital caster. Shout out to you. Thank you for joining the Kickstarter. Supporting the dream. Ooh, Wingstop. Does Wingstop have spicy food? I love Wingstop. I love Wingstop. Where's this place on the map? This place is Restaurant La Wow. Across from Restaurant La Wow. Yeah, no, Reaper is definitely going to be very hot. Atomic Wings from Wingstop. Habanero. Yeah, habanero is really good. Like Buffalo Wild Wings, like what is it called? The habanero something. It's really good. Chat alert, we got a backer. Let the record show. I'm waiting for another shiny to just be like another Mon. Like that Ekans just to be shiny on like a day reset. And still not my Dratini. Mango habanero, that's it. Thank you, King. Yeah, that one's good. Where we use that method? This is like a distance method, I would call it. Distance reset. So basically, you walk within 50 meters of a Mon, it'll spawn, and then you leave outside the 70-meter radius, it despawns, and then you run back within 50 meters, and a new one spawns, and then you run out of 70 meters, and then that one despawns, and then you run back within 50 meters, and a new one spawns, and then you run... But yeah, that's the method. That's all it is. Yeah, no, I love spicy food. I've liked it for a long time. It's so good. I've done the hot ones sauces. The hot one sauce is fun, but after the bomb, they just are awful. They just taste awful, and that's the problem. Like, spicy is fun, but spicy and taste bad is not fun. Like, when you have spicy Indian food, it's delicious, you know? So, like, that's fun because it's so good. But, like, that spicy one chip challenge was like literal atomic sawdust in my mouth. There's a deer peacefully eating. That's the best Reaper, for sure. No, we haven't gotten Dratini yet. We caught an alpha Dratini. It just wasn't shiny. So we're trying to get the alpha one. Or we're trying to get a shiny one. Yeah, spicy should be tasty. If you've gotten so spicy that it's gross, then what's the point? It's just spicy. Like, even the Buffalo Wild Wings one is still... It still has, like, a good buffalo flavor. Kinda. Comparative to other really spicy things. I think it's just that Carolina Reaper flavor is just gross. So... Gabrielle, so it's actually fine. You can't reset over it. So if I'm doing this, right, and then it ever is a shiny, it'll stay there even if I reset over it. Because it will just come back. Flavor dust on a chip. It's so awful. That chip was disgusting. It was like literal sawdust that just coats your mouth. Which I understand is probably the point and probably by design, but it's awful. I really would not want to do that chip again. If we get to 1 million, you know, I'll do the chip. But I really don't want to do the chip because it's gross. It's just gross. Dratini. Hi, Dratini. Not chicken, but there's a place called Mac Daddy's. Ooh, mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. It's so good. If we get 550, would you play upside down? You want me to sit upside down like Malamar, or you want me to play my controller upside down? If we get 550, that's when I'm doing this, the Blazing Buffalo Spicy Challenge, because we're going to unlock the Nuzlocke mode. Permadeath mode at 550, that's when I'm doing the spicy wings, because I thought that Dan would set the Nuzlocke mode higher, which is my fault. I should have coordinated that a little bit with him. Maybe I should have waited for the randomizer mode. Maybe. But it's too late, I already asked. Why is it impossible to eat a spoonful of cinnamon? Because the cinnamon is so dry, it sucks out all the moisture in your mouth. And now you are basically trying to swallow sawdust. It just absorbs all the moisture in your mouth. It's the same reason you can't really eat a ton of saltine crackers, because all the moisture in your mouth is gone, and that's how you like chew food and swallow. Shh, Sig. Shh, don't say it. Shh. Chat, it's a secret. Okay? Don't spoil nothing. It's a secret. We did some shenanigans at 525, so don't say nothing. And then you cough and inhale it and suffocate. Yeah, so don't ever do the spoonful of cinnamon challenge. Don't do that. Very dangerous. Very stupid. How do you Nuzlocke in this game? So what I think... I don't know if I would call it a Nuzlocke per se. Because I don't know how... Because, I mean, you could do the permadeath. That's easy. You can get 1 encounter per wild zone. That's easy. I don't know how you'd handle the city encounters. You could try to do the sectors, I guess. But there's a lot of those, so I don't really know if that's fair, because there's a ton of those. What I think I'm going to do when I do my challenge run when I get home, we decided we're going to do a permadeath shiny run. So we're going to get 1 shiny per wild zone, and then play permadeath. Haunted Habanero is showing the same heat level as their atomic wings. Okay, Ninja, you might have signed me up for those. I might get those. Because I've never had those, and I love Wingstop. So maybe it's Wingstop for lunch today. But you guys got to get 550. So you guys got to get 550 before it's lunch and or dinner time. Shy, what's up, Shy? How you doing? Nice to see you. But yeah, no, I think that's my plan for when I get home. Yo, Joe, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Shout out in chat for Joe. joining the Elestrals crew. W idea. That's what we're going to be doing. I think that's going to be sick. You've had Atomic. It's way spicier. Shout out, it's Joe. Okay, so here, what if we make a deal? What if 550 is the mango sauce? And then if we get the randomizer mode, I'll eat the super spicy ones. I'll do the Atomic. Thoughts? Thinking? Thinking face? Thinking emoji? How's the shiny hunting been today? We have not gotten a single shiny today, but we did get a lot of story mode done, so that was good. A lot of story mode done. We're working on a shiny. Why don't I just do half and half? Well, I gotta, Zelner, I'm trying to promote a product over here. Oh, I just finished. Well, I hope it was good, Shadow. Fair enough. Half and half. Good call. Maybe I'll try one. Chat, you should see. Okay, chat, you should get a goal. You should see if Shady and A-Drive will join me in Spicy Wingstop. I don't know how they are. I know Dan's good with spicy food. He might join me. You might be able to get him too. Yo, Preston, thank you for getting, for upgrading your pledge a little bit. Appreciate you. Appreciate the extra support. Chat, we're almost at 531. That's crazy. You can't see Dratini. The Dratini's over here. See him? There he is. There I am! That's Dratini. 600K if they agree. Get them to agree, and we'll do it. Just get them to agree to whatever. I'll do whatever they agree to. I will do whatever they agree to if they agree to something. How people go about it. So I think my plan for Nuzlocking, well, I'm going to do a shiny version, but my plan for Nuzlocking is 1 per wild area. And then I might have to try to see if there's a way to balance. You might be able to do 1 per area and then 1 per section, because this is all yellow, right? So this is all yellow. This is all red. And this is magenta. Oh, this is also magenta. Okay, so yeah. You know what? 1 per wild area and then 1 per sector color. Sounds like it'd be a fair number. Is that split up into quarters or 6? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's fifths. Okay, yeah. No, that sounds like a good number. Would I delete the shiny Pokemon if it dies? I would wonder trade it to the community. I don't like deleting shinies. Somebody would like that. Somebody would like that. If the bench method works for Fennekin. I'm not sure where the Fennekin spawns, but our basic theory that we've come up with is you have to be within 50 meters to make it count in a reset. Oh, sewer's another location. So yeah, maybe we add a couple odds and sods like the sewer. I'll, when I'm done with the story mode of this game, I'll map out all the encounters. Because really a Nuzlocke should have about 30 encounters is what a Nuzlocke would normally net you. So I'll figure out the best way to get 30 encounters. What's up, Deku? Good morning. It's always I always get faked out by the alpha, and I'm always just gonna take that second look just because I'm scared. Chat, Dan's gonna be back soon. Is there hype in chat? Oh, wait it's the sunlight, I know, but I'm gonna look. It's that golden hour, man. That golden hour on Dratini is crazy. That fakes you out crazy hard. Golden hour alpha, even worse. Let me just take another peek. Yeah, if you're within 50 meters, the game decides what it is. Elevation does play a role in this, and I don't know what the role is. So if it's elevated, I wouldn't trust an elevated method. So like, unless you've seen somebody get the shiny from resetting the restaurant for Dratini, I wouldn't trust it because I don't know if it spawns at that angle because it's not like in your... What I think might happen is the building edge might cut off your sphere so you don't see it. Therefore, it might not spawn. is my thought. I have no proof of that. That's just a theory. That's just a guess. I have no idea, though. I haven't seen it. Because then when you go to check it, that might be a first check shiny. So it's hard to tell if it's been stored or not. A game theory, exactly. It's a game theory. And they said, I went to look up some stuff like if data miners had like figured this out, and they said it's incredibly difficult to data mine that information from the one data miner I saw. So I don't actually know. So I saw like 2 data miners not really agreeing on how to do it. Or saying it spawns at 50 even if you don't see it. So basically at 50, it's going to render in for you. So for example, it's gone now, right? So if I do this, I haven't seen the Dratini, but it's in my 50-meter radius. So it should spawn and know what it is. So it'll have an attempt to be shiny. So if I want to run back and then run toward them, if it was shiny, it should be stored because it's within my 50-meter radius. Okay. But I have a theory that the elevation plays a role in this, and that's why like the tower reset, the stair resets gets a little weird. So that's Surge, trust me, bro. I'm not even saying trust me, bro. I'm just saying I don't know is what I'm saying. And it's okay. It's okay in science to say you don't know. To say, hey, I don't have the proof for this, and I don't know how to get proof for this. Building was about the same size as, wait, hold on. I got a shiny on a roof while I was in the battle zone and never saw it. But again, so elevation is weird. I don't know how to account for elevation cards. Because basically, so what I think is I don't know if a shiny, so say like, there's the Dratini, right? We see the Dratini. It's right there, okay? So if I'm standing over here within 50 meters, but in this crazy angle, does my sphere of 50 meters recognize the Dratini? I don't know. That's the question. But if I'm like out here at like a better angle, does it see it? So like, does it get cut off? Respawn is a 50-meter radius. Yes, so we know that that's true. We know 50 meters is the spawn radius. But elevation is a factor here. Elevation does play a factor. I don't know what factor it plays. Because we know it plays a factor because when you're at the top of the stair reset place, you can see a Pikachu that is further than 50 meters away from you. And that is not the case on the ground. Okay? That is not the case on the ground. But you're above it, right? So the question, we would need like a spawn on the tower to see if it's spawning on the tower, on the top tower. So it's kind of funny. I think this is really fun. Do you think elevation definitely plays a role? I just don't know what the role is. Because like I said, if you're at the top of the stair reset, you can see Pikachus that are further than 50 meters, which on the ground you would not be able to see a Pokemon more than 50 meters from you that hasn't spawned yet. You can get within 50 meters and then leave 50 meters and keep the spawn. Unless you leave past 70 meters, then it despawns. Is the same radius without as a door to bridge the gap. Same radius without as door. Wait, without as door. What do you mean? I have okay, so I was not on the roof though. I was on the ground level is what I'm saying. No. Card, so I get what you're saying. So what I'm saying is, does the angle then matter? So see that Dratini there? So what I'm saying is, see this Dratini, okay? Would a Dratini spawn if I was standing right here because that angle is so crazy? Or if I'm further away but within 50 meters, there's like a vision, I can't draw it. So imagine like a sun ray getting caught by the building, but then kind of going back over, but like still a shadows cast. And I don't know how to explain it. So like so like say here's the edge, right? And the sun's coming up this way. Here's a shadow, but then eventually the sun ray kind of comes back over and you can see it. So the question is, does it spawn and would you see it? I don't know. I would think it would. I would think the sphere is a big, all-encompassing sphere. But I don't know. I don't know. The way you could prove this is if you spam reset the thingy here. Where is it? Blah, 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 blah. Down here. Where was it? Over here. If you get the shiny by spamming resetting Restaurant Lana, you can have good evidence that it does work, but you can't rule out that it was a first check shiny. It'd be pretty hard to rule that out. Unless you have... No, because... Nope, that wouldn't work either. Bench reset, and I have 3 shiny Bellsprout and 2 Alpha regular and just 4 Dratini. Whoa! Daniel, you are a shiny master. That's crazy. Shiny Charm is cracked. My God. Thing goes off like an XY axis. I'm not... This is where we have certainly left my scientific evidence. Like, you're into the coding of how does the sphere read Pokemon. Coop! What's up, Coop? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, friendo. Yeah, I heard that you have been popping off since you got the shiny charm. I don't have the charm yet. I just want the Dratini. Because I got my Dragonite, and I want the Dratini to finish the game. Oh, chat, I think we got another backer, by the way. Hold on, let me shout somebody out here. Let me see if we got one. Let me see. Clay, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. How many chats do you have to read? 2. I have 2 chats. I have A-Drive's Twitch chat and YouTube Shady Penguin chat. 16 yesterday, including the Dratini. You're a demon. You're a demon. I want this Dratini without the shiny charm, but then I'm going to hunt the Shalfa Charizard with the shiny charm. Are the Pikachus... No, so Submart, the Pikachu spawn outside of 50 meters. 50 meters. I could not get a Pikachu to spawn within 50 meters. I could get an Esper to do it. I could get an Esper to spawn within 50 meters. I could not get a Pikachu to spawn within 50 meters. But when you're at the top of the tower, you can see a Pikachu even though it's 60 meters away from you via hypotenuse method and the bottom tail. So even if it's not even accounting for elevation in that way, it's still 50 meters away from you on the ground. Or it's 55, I think was the closest one I could get. Wait, so what are you doing if you walk past certain meters and it resets the spawn? Yes, exactly. So if you enter within 50 meters of the Pokemon, it'll spawn. And then if you leave 70 meters away from the Pokemon, it despawns. And then you go back within 50, it spawns. And then you leave 50, and it goes away. Yo!
What is going on?
Yeah, the mic catches you so good. You just project. You just project that. He goes crazy. One day I'm going to get this Dratini, and it's going to be hype. Oh, did you see I got a full art Aeolus.
I did hear you.
Hey, it's a good one. I didn't have that one.
Dallas this morning was like, why is Ian just running in circles?
That's fair. No, that's a good question.
And I'm like,
I asked myself that.
That's how we got this house.
You like this house? You like the food in your belly? That's how we got it.
That's how we did it.
That's how
I
we did
ran
it.
in circles.
That's it.
That's how.
All right, chat. GG's. GG's. One day we're going to get that Dratini. It's going to be hype.
Give it up for Boff.
Big day today.
Big day from Boff.
Shout out to Emmanuel for being my first Divine Caster on my shift. What a legend.
Give it up for Boff. Whoa, what happened to the chair?
Oh, I don't know. Kate gave it to me like that. I didn't know how to fix it.
I fixed it.
I was like, this is quite the recliner here.
Y'all not using the Herman Miller grind, I guess. That's all right. That's all right.
No.
If you go... Oh, I got to get a trash bag for this.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Anyway, I was like, I think there's supposed to be a trash bag.
It's fine. I throw packs in there all the time. As long as it's only packs.
It's only packs. You mean that
If
wasn't
you
supposed
go
to
to
go by-
Chipotle before like 12 right now.
Before 12?
Yeah, you guys went so late yesterday. I can't eat Chipotle that late.
To wake up to go to the gym.
Ah.
I didn't realize she was gonna sleep until like 2.
She did sleep quite a bit. She did sleep quite a bit. It's all right.
Oh, so I didn't reveal the 5:30 yet. Because I thought Kay would want to do it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give her a chance. I gave them hints that the plushie was in the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The plushie's in the room.
The plushie's in the room. So I don't know
Plushie's
if you
in
want
the
to
room.
wait for Kay to let her do it or
I mean-
you snipe it.
I mean,
You can give it up. But I didn't have any emotional
live
attachment to it.
the marathon. Twitch.tv/adrive. Tweet it out.
You know,
Let them know. Boff with the carry.
it was a big night.
Chat, you guys crushed it. Boff crushed it. Kay crushed it. I mean, I woke up this morning. I refreshed. See you later, Boff. I woke up this morning and refreshed, and I'm like, whoo, you guys went hard overnight.
Oh, I did over like 250 push-ups for those. So my chest.
Wow, bro. You're going to need that Chipotle now. Sheesh. Absolutely bonkers, guys. You guys really turned out. How's everyone doing today? What's up, guys? Excited to be here. I am going to do... I hope I saved, because apparently my Switch was not in the game. I don't know what happened there. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's cooking good looking? Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much... Is this where I was? Who touched my game, dude? Tyler did this. Oh, Tyler was the last person to play my game. That's why. Did he hide my stuff? Bro, where's my stuff? Okay, guys, I'm a little concerned right now because Battle Box. He did not get rid of my team, though. Did it get traded to somebody? Does Boffin have my team? All right, you guys are trolling me so hard right now. There's no way he released my team. There's just no way he released my whole team. He would not do that. He knows I would be so salty if he did that. There's no way he got rid of my actual team. So somebody in this house has my team. That has to be it. That has to be it. Someone in this house has my team. I don't know where. Does Boff have my team? Somebody's got my team, dude. I'm very there's just no way he took my team and tossed it. There's just no way. Do I have like a bunch of someone else's guys? There's no way he ditched my team. There's just no way he did that. I know he got these. There's nowhere to store your Pokemon in this game. Bob has to have it, but these are all A-Drive Pokemon, so I'm confused. I would have a bunch of like Boffin Pokemon, wouldn't I? Brother. I do think the Battle Box was a good guess. I feel like chat knows something that I don't know. But there's nowhere to like store your stuff in this game. Like, where's all my dudes? Brother. Do I need to call him right now? He could have released the Boffmons. Oh, that's true. That is true. Guys, my team is gone. I really don't know where my team is. And I was going to finish the story or work on the story today. So I have no idea what... I'm going to go back and look at the VOD. I mean, that's the only thing I can do right now is go back and look at the VOD. So let's take a peek here. Let's go back and look at the VOD. The VOD will reveal it. I don't know what they were doing, but somebody was pulling some shit. You got my team? I had a feeling. I had a feeling somebody had my team.
No, we don't gotta do the work. I don't need the evidence.
Did you do it or Tyler did it?
I haven't.
Did you release all your mons?
Yeah, I did release the Boffin.
My man is next level. Wait a minute, dude. Wow, you really went hard on that one. That's a pretty good prank. You got me. My heart stopped for a little bit because in my head I'm like, would Tyler actually release my guys?
I didn't want to do that. I said for 525 I would treat them to myself.
That was like, I'll give you that one. So, you know what's so funny? Like, my mind didn't go into rage mode. My mind went into like, how am I gonna beat this game without my team?
Like, no, my team.
Like, what do I do without my team right now?
No, I have a ball.
All right. Boff wins this one, chat. Boff wins this one. Oh, man. He played me. I got played, chat. I got played.
I was going to take all of them, and then I'm like, that's going to take like 10 years to fix. so I'll just do the team.
No, that was you got me. Scott, thanks for becoming a deluxe caster. Oh man, I gotta sneeze it up. Oh, we're local anyway, right? So, all right. I saw red for 2 to 3 seconds. I might have seen red a little bit. Yeah, I definitely was concerned there for a second. I was definitely concerned there for a second. Because I'm looking through the box. I'm like, all right, if someone did it, I'll see the guys in there that they traded. My man covered his tracks. Listen, if I ever end up murdered, you know it was Boff at this point. Because my man is a detective. He's Dexter up here. He knows. He's Dexter, guys. All right, I seen the reaction. I can finally sleep.
I swear, chat in secrecy. I'm like,
You got Chathu was they were locked tight, man. Nobody budged.
we did that early, so I was like, I can't say anything when the TV goes on. He might hear me.
Nobody budged. The whole chat was in there.
Let's go, chat. Well done.
Chat, you guys held it down there. You guys held it down.
Touch chat with a secret or two.
Oh wow. Whew. And you guys know, like, I actually had a conversation with Tyler. This is the first Pokemon game that I've ever like let someone else play my copy. Like I have like a, I don't know what you want to call it, but I have like a thing where like I can't have people play my games. Like I just can't do it. I don't know if it like taints the run or something. I don't know what it is, but something about it just gives me agita.
And we immediately ruined it.
No. So this is the first game that I've like, all right, you can play my game. It's all good. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, I'm in a different part of my life now in my career, so I have some different feelings now than I maybe did in the past. But even so, knowing someone might have just got rid of my whole Shady team, though, bro. Like, that is diabolical, is what that is. Thank you, Philip, for becoming a digital caster as well. Appreciate you, homie. You guys are crushing.
I wouldn't have released him for under a million.
Oh man.
If we had hit a million, like, half a million.
Oh man.
Yep, I deleted him. Sorry.
What's our 550 stretch goal? Is that the Nuzlocke?
Permadeath.
Permadeath. Yeah, Nuzlocke. Permadeath. Guys, do you guys know what's about to go down today? Permadeath Nuzlocke mode is the 550 stretch goal. I was actually working on stretch goals this morning for you guys. They're going to be crazy.
I like that you can do just saying that it's better to do the permadeath because then you can start to like type permadeath run.
Oh, yeah. True.
Because if you hard code Nuzlocke first encounter, then you're stuck with what you get.
That's true. Yeah. Well, that's something we'll work on as we go. But yeah, permadeath is gonna be sick. We're discussing some other cool things there. We did reveal the 530 on the page, by the way, which is a very exciting one. I didn't know if these were gonna make it into the game, but I'm very excited that they are. And I'd love for Kay to reveal it, but it's on the page already, so I'm just gonna tell you guys. Our 530 reveal was Voldusk, Volumbra, and Volclips making it into the game. These are very, very cool Elestrals.
I can't wait to start hunt Volclips.
Excited for them to come, and we're announcing some other new Elestrals coming in the future. Looks like we've got some reveals there locked in, and then the 600k stretch goal is actually ridiculous. The 600k stretch goal is actually ridiculous. I wonder if I should tell them what it is. I'll tell you guys at 550. I think if we get to 550 and unlock Permadeath, that's going to be massive. A couple things to highlight, though, guys. I don't know if you guys realize this, but this is the craziest thing. There is only one Immortal Caster tier left. There is only 3 Divine Caster tiers left. And there is only 31 Grand Caster tiers left. I know 31 sounds like a big number, but those are flying, dude. And we haven't even put it on the page yet, but I do want to let you guys know, for those of you guys who might be, by the way, thank you for the trades. For those of you guys who, thank you for the team back. For those of you guys who don't know the dealio, I have some updated images to show you guys. Let me just grab them so I can show you. Let me grab that one, and then I have this one here. Let me grab this one. So we are making some slight changes to upgrade the tiers for you guys. So this is going to be a huge win. Let me break it down for you guys. So previously, we had a really special card that was going to only be available in the Ascended Caster tier. And that's this card right here, Divine Healing, right? So Divine Healing, this is an autograph card that is in the Ascended Caster tier. Let me just double check that I'm getting the tier right so I don't misspeak. Yeah, So this card, Divine Healing autograph card, Shady and I are going to autograph it. It's a really special card to commemorate this team effort from Shady and I and the rest of the team to bring this game to life. So that is going to be in the Ascended Caster tier, okay? Ascended Caster tier. What we decided to do is we're actually moving this card up a tier or down a tier, whichever way you want to look at it. So it'll be in the Grand Caster tier now. So this Divine Healing card, autographed by Shady and I, will now be in the Grand Caster tier and every tier above it, okay? So that's what we're doing with that. So if you become a Grand Caster, you will get this very exclusive card. Only 199 copies of this card will ever be made because it is part of the Grand Caster tier and above. To make up for that adjustment, to make it even more hype for everybody, if you are an Ascended Caster, we will be giving you the stellar version of this card, which will now be serialized. So now the Ascended Caster tier is going to get the serialized Stellar Lovato X out of 99 and the serialized Divine Healing X out of 99. So we have upgraded that tier. You're still going to get the regular version of the Divine Healing as well. So now you're going to get another one, right? So hopefully that's really clear. But we're going to be updating it. The Divine Healing Stellar version is going into the Ascended Caster tier. It'll be serialized X of 99. And then if you are a Grand Caster, you will now get the regular Divine Healing autograph card. We're not going to autograph the Stellar one. We'll autograph the regular one. But again, everyone above the Grand Caster tier will still get that. So basically, we just added an extra card in for everybody is really what it comes down to if you're a Grand Caster and above. So no one can be mad. It is an awesome thing. What new Elestrals are coming to the game? We just announced Baraboss, Barabib, Barabog making it in. We just announced Voldust, Volclips, and Volumbra making it in. So some really cool stuff there. I'm actually quite excited for some of those. Some of these weren't planned initially, but we are going to sneak them in. So I think that's going to be quite a bit of fun. And somebody just threw down. We are climbing up these ranks on our way to unlock Nuzlocke mode. Actually, I'm very stoked for Nuzlocke mode, permadeath mode. It's going to be really fun. Let's see who that is. We've got Steven becoming an elite caster, Jackson increasing their pledge, and Cher coming through with a deluxe digital caster. John, I see you increasing your pledge as well. Very smart calls from you guys. Oh, knockout things using bug type moves. Do they know who I am? Do they know who I am? Are you walking towards me? I think so. Do they know who I am? Paralyze opponents. Does he know who I am? Get him. Get him. Oh, wow. He actually took nothing from that. And he's going to do that to me. Ouch. How are you so strong? I can't poison jab you. I don't know why I did that. Roll out. Pin missile. Get him with a pin missile. What are you doing? You got to hit him. There we go. Y'all are crushing. Permadeath mode is a coming. Don't miss out. Let's switch you to something that can take these hits. I can't really do much to a Skarmory. Skarmory's a really hard guy for me to beat, I would say. We'll Swords Dance up. Let's Mega. Actually, I can't Mega, so we'll Iron Head. Oh, that did good damage. Bullet Punch. Lunge him. Nice. And Bullet Punch again for the KO. Nice, nice. 531, guys. Crushing. Let me take a peek here at who just threw down. We've got Elise going to Grand Caster. Very smart, Elise. Honestly, those Grand Caster slots are going to be gone, guys. Like, they are filling up so fast. It is crazy, dude. It is crazy. I have heard good things about the performance Rasta on the Switch 1. So, that you take that how you will, but that is something that I have heard. I've heard some people say that the, you know, the whatchamacallit? The Switch 1 runs pretty well for this game. So, that poor Pumpkaboo. Oh, that didn't even happen. It didn't even count. Didn't even do anything. What level is the randomizer unlocked? That is a stretch goal that we'll be announcing soon. So you got to stay tuned for that one. Got to stay tuned for that one. It runs better than Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. That's not a high bar to set, but it does run better than Scarlet and Violet. Mega Horn takes forever to charge. Jeez. Oh, maybe because I'm sleeping, it takes longer. I'm not sure. But run fine on my year 1 Switch. Yeah, glad to hear it. And we did get our challenge ticket, which is nice. So that's a huge win. Challenger's ticket obtained. Good stuff. All right. Looks like we need to continue. So we got the showdown in the battle court. So let's go heal, and then we'll head over to the battle court and see what's good there. Yeah, randomizer stretch goal hasn't been announced yet. It is a coming. We've got permadeath coming. 18k away, guys, till permadeath. Absolutely nuts. Some of these higher tiers are starting to go. Just a few divine caster tiers left. One immortal caster tier left. I mean, it's actually crazy how these are flying and how these limited tiers are gonna be gone. So it's a chance to be in the game, guys. Like, I don't know how else to put it. These are really cool things that you can do. We're super excited to team up and do some awesome stuff together. So, all right, let's keep it rocking. I am going to continue the story today. Really want to make some progress in the story. That way I can kind of use the tail end of the marathon to focus on some shiny hunting and stuff. I may do a little shiny hunting today, but yesterday I made 0 story progress. So today I do want to make a little bit of progress. Oh, I just got a shiny somewhere. Yo, look at that! I don't even need to shiny hunt. Chat, I don't even need to shiny hunt. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I don't even need to shiny hunt, chat. I don't even need to shiny hunt. What do I want to use? A repeat ball. Just that good. Bro. Let's go. I should probably have a box that is actually shinies nicely. I think my shiny box got a little messed up here. These are all shinies. I think there's a few more I can move in here. Obviously, Tyler shiny hunted on my game too, which is fine. We got quite a few. That's a shiny Pidgey. Anything else shiny here? I think these are all non. These are all non, it looks like. This is shiny. He got this one yesterday. I think there's... Is that it? That's my shiny box. Anything shiny in this box? Doesn't look like it. Anything shiny in this box? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well then, I'm just on my way, making my way downtown. And here we go. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm really surprised too that there's still an immortal. I think that it is gonna go. I mean, I'll tell you guys, we still have 15 days left in the campaign. That immortal is gonna go. So if you're someone who's interested in it, like, obviously no pressure. If it's too much for you, it's not something you want to do, that's fine. Just think of, like, one thing to kind of think about when you think about some of these cool opportunities of having your name in the credits or these exclusive cards or whatever. You know, Elestrals Awaken is meant to kind of be Elestrals' introduction into the RPG space, right? This is kind of our red and blue, right? Imagine having yourself... I overheard a conversation last night with some friends chatting. Imagine, like, being in red and blue. Now, obviously, I'm not going to promise that we're going to have, you know, global success like that, but who's to say we can't, right? But how cool is that, right? Like, just so much potential to have yourself in the game. Holy, did someone just grab it? Did someone just hear me and say, I'm not waiting any longer? I hear you, Dan. Oh my God, Sarah becoming an immortal caster, and it's gone. It is gone. The immortal tier is now officially filled. Oh my goodness. What does this guy want from me? His buddy, I didn't even listen to him. Sarah going big with the immortal caster. Oh my goodness, Sarah with the big flex, making it happen. Wow. Just wow. The immortal caster, Sarah, you absolute legend. Super appreciate your support. You're a very intelligent individual, I can already tell. Absolutely wonderful. I mean, how cool is that? Is that the highest tier? That's the second highest tier. The highest tier, there's only 3 slots left of that, which is nuts. Guys, like, these high tiers are flying. And again, there's no more. We can't make more of them because there's serialized cards in there. So that's it. That's it. And there's obviously design constraints of putting people in the game. We can't just promise everyone can do that. There are only 3 divine tiers left. 3 divine caster tiers left. And only 30 grand caster tiers left. And I know 30 sounds like a big number. But dude, we continue to make these tiers even crazier. Wow. Does the dude who was on before have his own Twitch? Yeah, he goes by IronBoffin. I gotta actually update the name above my head here. What is this image of? That's the map. That's cool. Let me update the image above my head. Let's see here. Boff. Switch to A drive. Got it. All right, cool. Show him out. Are you gonna evolve right now, or are you just gonna fight me as a Staryu? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, I guess I am fighting you, huh? All right. I guess I'll lead with Vivian because it's the only thing that doesn't like Mega. Ready to battle me? Let's do this. There's no name now? Oh, I know why. I hid the whole thing. Broadcasters, A drive. There we go. Oh my goodness. Wow. You've had an Alpha Shiny Trevenant. Nice job, man. Congratulations, Key. Wow, you guys. Absolutely wild. Oh, a Cloitzer. That thing's real. That thing is so real. I gotta try to beat this thing. I'm gonna get wrecked by this thing. All right, let's get it. Air Slash, Water Pulse. Got you. We'll Bug Buzz. I actually should Light Screen is what I should do. Oh, I got him. Nice. All right, let's switch out. Emolga. That's annoying. That's like the one thing I can't really hit, but that's fine. We'll Swords Dance. And I will Iron Head you. Volt Switch. Get wrecked. Bullet Punch. Get wrecked. Oh, did you flinch me? Now I gotcha. A Vanillish. Iron Tail. Get wrecked. Can I not Mega right now? Why doesn't it let me Mega? I'm ready to go. We may not have the sheer power. We can pull off a win. Did you evolve yet? It's still a Staryu. Girl, get yourself a Water Stone. Like, what are you doing? I just one-shot you with a Pin Missile. Like, what are you doing? Get yourself a Water Stone, girl. Do I have the stone on it? I thought I did. Yeah, because I've Mega. Oh, you know what? When I traded, did I lose all my stones? Tyler, thank you for increasing your pledge. Appreciate you. Do I lose all my Mega Stones? Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Hey, Drive, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Can't trade with Mega Stones? Yeah, so I gotta put those on. All right, don't fight me, Naveen. I gotta put all my Mega Stones on. Oh yeah, they took all my Mega Stones came off, man. That's annoying. All right, let's see here. Beedrillite. That explains that. Give an item to hold. I need the Heracronite. Man, they really trolled me with that trade. That was funny. I gotta give them props. It's funny because they didn't release my guys. If they released my guys, it wouldn't have been funny. Oh, man. All right, Pinsirite. Pinsirite. What was the 525 goal? It was 530, and it was we unlocked Voldust, Volclips, and Volumber in the game. Okay, cool. And then I should give you an item too, just because you don't have an item yet. I don't know what items I have though. Is this the item pocket? Treasures, other items. Poison Barb. You gotta do side quests for a lot of these things, the good stuff. Oh, I do have some XP candies. I should use those. I can give you a berry. Give you a Charty berry. Let me use some XP candies while I'm here. That's a good play. I got some medium. I'll give it to you. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited the Foxes made it in. All right, we got you a level. Nice. And then I got 24 of these. Nothing crazy. Cool. All right, let's keep it rocking. I'm gonna use, now that I can Mega, I'm gonna take on Naveen. I'm ready, please battle me. You got it, Naveen. The 515 goal was Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss added to the game. We have little pages updated on the Kickstarter for them. Hey, thank you, Wilbon. Ariados, okay. I just want a Mega right out the gates here. B-Drive is one of my favorite Megas. He just attacks so fast. Let's just go for it. I do love that you can mega multiple times in a fight in this game. And don't forget, guys, at 550 we unlock permadeath, which is gonna be, look at that, dude. That is, he just said, I'm gonna just swipe at you and destroy your soul, bro. Absolutely nuts. I misclicked, but that's okay. Lunge. Oh my gosh, this thing is putting on a clinic. At 550, guys, we do unlock permadeath, Nuzlocke mode, which is super hype. You guys do not. This B drop is crazy. Actually crazy. Are you gonna mega this thing or no? Yeah, she is. He is. I don't know why I thought it is. Naveen is a dude, right? It's an interesting question. 25 hours into the game. Yes. Naveen is a dude. I thought so. All right. This Scrafty looks cool. Lunge. Get wrecked. Oh, he actually beat me. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, Naveen. All right, get him, honey. I feel like Scrafty would have been cooler if they turned it into a ghost type or something. We're gonna call it permadeath. We're just referring to it as Nuzlocke just so people have familiarity with it. So, but yeah, 550 permadeath game mode is gonna be unlocked. That is gonna be crazy. We definitely want to hit that. And then at 550, I will reveal the 600 goal. And let me tell you, the 600 goal is nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. I did not get the shiny alpha Beedrill yet, no. The 600 goal is crazy, man. Oh, I don't get to fight you? Tawny? The croissants and curry separate? Yes, this whole combination of croissants and curry, not a fan of that play. I am not going to combine croissants and curry. That is not what I'm doing with my life right now. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly gives you indigestion. What was Boffin trying to do with the hot Buffalo Wild Wings? Because I really like B-dubs. I would be down for B-dubs. But I don't know if I want to have, like, super spicy B-dubs. You know what I'm saying? What do I think of Mega Scrafty? I think it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right. Finally, I found you. Who's this? Who are you? Who is this chick? Pardon the interruption, but will you happen to be members of Team MZ? Yeah. Who's asking? My name is Laban, and I'm on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? Soccer Boy Coop? But isn't that the group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is A-Drive. He's our secret weapon. How you gonna just tell her that? If I'm not a secret if you just tell the opposing forces that I'm the weapon. Tawny, you're throwing this entire run. You're taking out loans from the mob. Oh my goodness. Lady Jacinth, leader of the SBC, wishes for both of you to attend the next gathering. I'm here to invite you to the hotel. With that, I take my leave. All right. All right. All right. See you later. I do hope you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Is that a threat? Because I'm the secret weapon if you didn't hear. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I don't know exactly what this group does, but let's check out Hotel Richisme. I love that it's Hotel Rich. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richisme dressed like that, are you? Sure I am. That's a hard no. I want you guys to know that I'm the guy. You guys know I'm CEO of Elestrals. I'm the guy who is going to show up to every meeting for the rest of my life in a t-shirt and shorts. I don't care who it's with. That is me. There's no suit. There's no fancy clothes, man. I'm a t-shirt and shorts kind of guy. So I just want to let the future of anyone who ever has an important business with meeting with me, I'm just going to set the standard now. All right? This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk of Hotel Z. If I ever end up on a red carpet somewhere, I'm showing up in t-shirts and shorts. No, my wife wouldn't let me do that, actually. I think she would say that that is not a good plan. But what did I wear to my wedding? I wore a suit. I looked good for my wedding. Bob offered us the Spicy Wing Challenge. Oh, man. Spicy Wing Challenge would actually be hilarious. How spicy are the Buffalo Wild Wings ones? I don't even think Dan owns long pants. I do have, like, a pair of jeans somewhere. Somewhere I have a pair of jeans. Is this the hotel? All right, we got to head there. I do have, like, one pair of jeans. A pair. I have like 12 pairs of shorts though. So we're doing it. The Blazing Co wings are the hottest wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, can't go that way. I go to sleep and you guys are 50K up. I mean, we're doing it. This campaign, this Kickstarter, this game has some legs. We've got a lot of excited people. You know what's crazy, guys? I wanted to tell you guys something really crazy. This is actually like a really crazy statistic. So we are actually approaching the Kickstarter funding of Temtem. And you guys remember Temtem? I'm not someone who's trying to compare. We're obviously doing a very different game than what Temtem did. And Temtem was impressive in their own right? They had a very different approach. They did the MMORPG of Temtem. Very different game, right? Slightly, very different approach in terms of style, etc. But we're actually approaching the funding goal of Temtem. Like, we're very close to what Temtem finished their campaign at. If you guys remember, they did about 570,000, I think, on their campaign. One of the things that is crazy to me, actually crazy to me, is I still feel like this Kickstarter has so much potential. Because if you look at how many backers Temtem had to raise a similar amount of funds as we did, they had 11,000 backers. I really feel like we haven't even scratched the surface here of this potential of this campaign, guys. It's incredible. It's really incredible. It gives me a lot of exciting hopes. Because honestly, like, I just want to make a dope game, right? Like, at the end of the day, Shady and I are talking about how we just want to make a dope game. Like, we're just excited to create something epic. And the more this campaign raises, the more flexibility we have to make an even doper game. Like, it is really, really exciting for us. And you have my word that we're just going to make the coolest thing we possibly can make. So just know that your pledge, your backing is going towards us and our incredible team to just making the best game we possibly can, you know? Like I said, first thing we're going to do, we're going to bring on some of our artists full time, which is going to be great. I'm very excited about that. We're going to be able to do a lot of cool things. Obviously, get these features in the game, speed up development. I told you guys, we've been developing for about 3 months so far. But our team has been part-time. We actually haven't had the team full-time developing. So the fact that we're going to have some more flexibility there, too, is going to be so sick. It's going to be so sick. I'm very excited. So I think our timeline is still a really good timeline regardless, but the team behind the full entirety of Elestrals, we have over 100 contractors working for Elestrals now. A lot of that is our art team, but yeah, we've got a pretty big team of people now. Yeah, I have over 100 people contracted to work on our games. I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Yeah, who dis? My name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but it wouldn't be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them. What? Whatever you have to say. The game looks really good in such a short time. That's the thing, too. I've been showing you guys real gameplay footage of pre-alpha, and it's crazy how far we've come, man. I can't even imagine when we're able to unleash this team all the way. For 2 years, dude, like, the amount of polish and just awesome stuff we're going to do, it's going to be crazy. It's legitimately going to be crazy. So, if you have not backed the campaign yet, now is your time to do it. Those higher tiers are starting to go, guys. At 550, we're unlocking permadeath mode, which is going to be crazy. Oh, did my little ads disappear? Did I accidentally hide those? Ads, promos? What happened? No, that's... Oh, they popped up again, but they disappeared. Something got messed up there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. Hey, thank you, Neptunes. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's get this party started. must admit my Florges was a mega evolved Pokemon. Winning is simply not enough. Okay. She's out here baiting Mega Florges. Yeah, the Stellar Uncut sheet is added to those tiers. Yep. Any word on accessibility? Saying that's something we'll continue to entertain and continue to evaluate. Not something I'm able to promise at this stage of development, though, if I'm being honest. All right. That was easy enough. Little Iron Head action. How incredibly stylish. What can I say? All right. You're an air. What are you gonna give me? Some glasses, an assortment of clothing. Would I like to try on my outfit? Maybe later. I mean, I'm pretty fancy as it is. All right. All right, Naveen, the fashion designer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, back to the hotel. Let's make it happen. I'm already stylish because of Slay Drive, courtesy of Kay. Oh, it is all the way up here. I haven't even been to that part of the map yet. Haven't even been to that part of the map yet. And again, don't you guys forget, 550 is permadeath, and what's crazy, maybe even crazier than permadeath, is the fact that I'm gonna reveal what comes after permadeath. And the 600K goal is crazy. Crazy. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Let's take a peek at who that was. I haven't even been over here, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got some love coming in from Jamboki and Emad, Michael as well. All of y'all coming through. All right, let's go in, Tawny. I'm just going to roll up in this place with my giant Scolipede. Why wouldn't I? Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richisme is known around the world. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we could do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseur thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show, and I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, follow me. So 500K was the Stellar Founders Pack upgrade, which is crazy. Every single backer who picks up a Founders Pack is getting an additional free Founders Stellar Pack with it. That's for every Founders Pack you pick up. By the way, Kickstarter automatically sets a limit of 10 of a product. We have removed that limit. So if you're someone who wants to pick up more than 10 Founders promo packs to then receive an equal amount of Stellar Founders promo packs on top of that, you can now go and upgrade your pledge to go above that as well. So you're going to be able to get more than 10 packs if that's something you're interested in. We have removed that limit there, so that's really helpful for you guys. And then, of course, anyone in the Grandcaster and above tier will now receive 2 uncut sheets instead of 1. You're going to get the Stellar Uncut sheet and the regular uncut sheet. So, very cool. How tightly does Kickstarter work on a campaign like this? I mean, they're there as like a resource if we need help with stuff, but like I hired an external team that doesn't work for Kickstarter. I hire what's called a Kickstarter consultancy team. So a team that is rehearsed in running Kickstarter campaigns, that helps us run the page, helps us, update things, gives us best practices and stuff like that. Every campaign I've ever done, I've had a Kickstarter consultancy team. It's a really important piece in my opinion. There's just a lot of knowledge and stuff that comes with it. And honestly, there's a lot of value to being able to contact Kickstarter if you need to. If something comes up or you have a question or whatever, having the people that kind of know the right people is really important in my opinion. So, is Stellar Founders promo pack all the cards but Stellar? That is correct. Yes, it is the same 25 cards, but as a Stellar version. And if you pay $25 to get the promo pack, you will get 2 packs now instead of just 1, and it'll come with the Stellar version too. So, all right, let's get it. This is a very fancy room. Oh, we've got all the best people. It feels tense in here. I'm gonna see who else is here. I see Ivor in the back. I love how I came inside with my shades on. Hey, it's Canary. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me? We've already faced Canary twice. Oh, this is like a little tournament. Being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. And there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Is she like the A-ranked caster or something? Bienvenue, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to help trainers in Pokemon understand, appreciate, and inspire growth to one another through all battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Z-A Royale, held each night on the Lumio streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming A-Drive. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. What's up, Wolfie? How's it going, man? Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. The Super Torneo de Jacinth. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? I'll work out a plan with everybody. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. What could possibly be so important? We gotta go. Oh, we're just leaving? Okay. Oh man, we just bounced out on the party. I kind of like it though. That's an aura move right there. That is an aura move. Oh man. I can't believe she's got so many hard hitters together for her private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's all right. You can disqualify us. We've got to help to protect the city so you can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Come on. I like that aura. Like I said, we're aura farming here. All right, we need to put together another strategy meeting, but I got a request to help someone out, so I'm going to tackle that on my way back. Go to Hotel Z without me, and I'll see you there. All right. To Hotel Z we go. Sleigh Drive is aura farming. Actual facts. All right. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I'm back. Is A-Drive here yet? Clearly, why didn't you come back with him? I swung by the Prism Tower. There was something I wanted to check out. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. All right, let's do our strategy meeting. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Let's do it. Do I get curry? Is there curry? All right, I declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. There's 3 more spots. There's a Frostless, an Amethyst Park, Altaria, and Venusaur. All right. They're getting stronger too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need to only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon can go rogue. Besides, A-Drive is ranked C in the Z-A Royale. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in Lumios who are stronger. To reach such high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal to be learn anything that can help us plan, like the types these Pokemon might go rogue. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allures, this SBC event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's priority. And what exactly is Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, doesn't this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded? Does no one see this individual? Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? I am here to escort you back to the venue. Did no one see this person sitting at this table with us? Like, I'm so confused. Is she a ghost? Like, she's interjecting in the conversation. No one stopped to think about that. Alex, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Hello. The fabric of your outfit is gorgeous, but what stands out is its craftsmanship. I'm very confused. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. Hey, nice Johnny. Congratulations. In any case, I might expect you to join us for the tournament. I told the band, just mark us disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisme and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable, and the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect for all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth, Lita. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we have to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega. It's in the Amethyst Park. Naveen, you go do that. Come on, speak more femininely when a woman is speaking. Sag? Gil, are you really trying to tell me how I need to voice act these characters? You do realize I'm on day like 7 of streaming every single day, right? I'm so sorry that I can't do the voice acting for you because the small indie game that is Pokemon Legends Z-A couldn't manage to put it in, homie. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, man. I don't know about Steam trading. I'm not actually sure what that is, Sarcasmo. Steam trading cards. I'm not familiar with that. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on Rogue Mega Evolution. Allures, Team MZ, I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I know, right? Just voice them yourself, dog. You got this. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do not know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. All right, on we go. It lacks a bit of passion. Oh, man. Bro. Have I considered being a voice actor? I know, guys. I'm such a good voice actor. I know, it's hard because I'm so good at it. It's like, wow, how does he do it? Is this inside the zone or? It's outside the zone. I gotta go outside the zone. What is this? Is that a Numel in there? Guys, just 12K away from unlocking permadeath. And then I got a crazy reveal. It actually just got dropped in my inbox. The reveal for 600K. I will give it to you guys when we hit the Nuzlocke mode. The permadeath mode. It is going to be crazy, dude. Again, some of those limited tiers starting to get gobbled up. If you're thinking about becoming a Grand Caster, I would recommend doing that sooner than later. Again, you don't get charged until the 7th of November, so you have some flexibility there. Do I have to get on the roof? What's going on here? Looks like I'm going in. No, that's not it. Where is the marker? I gotta get on the roof. All right, I'll get on the roof. My Pantera roar. Roar! Roar! I'm in the office and everyone looked at me funny. Glad I could help you. Oh, yeah. I ain't making that jump. Is there a holovator somewhere? Hey, we got another backer throwing down. Let's take a look at who that was. Somebody epic. Somebody epic jumping in the hype. Stephanie becoming a deluxe digital caster and Carter becoming an elevated caster. Carter making big moves. I see you, Carter. Opposite side. Yeah, I gotta go around. Making me work for it. I am the voice actor. If anyone is looking for one, that is I. Less than 12K away, though. That's crazy, man. Permadeath mode almost unlocked. Got no idea how I'm getting over to that Frost last. And then again, I almost think it's even more exciting in a lot of ways what the 600K goal is. I mean, I'm excited for permadeath mode, don't get me wrong. But the 600K goal is crazy. 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 You guys can upgrade your pledge by going over to your Kickstarter page right now. Add some promo packs on. That's a very good decision. How do I get over there? I ain't getting over there. How do I get over there? Who put this wall here? That's a terrible idea. Can Shady and I do all the voices? We might have to. I don't think we get in through the zone, do we? I mean, I tried that one already, but that wasn't it. Hardest part of the game is figuring out how do I get up the ladders, bro. Bro. Chat, I can't figure out how to get on this building right now. Do I need to go to this building first? This is crazy. Like, I could have beaten the Frostlass by now. The struggle is real. This one was annoying? Yeah, I mean, it feels it. Feels it. There's got to be a way to get up there, obviously, but... Like, I would think that that's where I start, but that doesn't seem to be it. I tried over here, too, but that doesn't get me up to the roof either. So then my thought is, do I got to get up over here somewhere? There's a is that a holovator right there? Maybe that's the one. Maybe it's this one. Hey, you. I'm on maintenance duty. I wish I had something to drink. I can't let you use it until I'm done with the maintenance. Alright. How do I find something for him to drink? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Glug, glug, glug. Well, if you want to use the Holovator, I guess I could let you use it. Glug, glug. That was refreshing. Nice, nice, nice. Now we can use the Holovator. Maybe that was what we had to do. We just had to do that. Had to do that. Alright, we're going up here. Going up here. Alright, guys, it looks like the Immortal Caster tier just opened up. It does look like it. It looks like that Immortal Caster tier just opened up. It was gone a minute ago, and it is opened. If you were thinking about it, you may have moments to get it. Opened up, yep. So, basically, as a campaign progresses, obviously, people can adjust their pledges. In this case, it seems like someone had the Immortal Caster tier. They just adjusted their pledge slightly, moved into a different tier, and now the Immortal Caster tier has opened back up. But again, there is only one left. So that is pretty wild. That is pretty wild. So if you're interested in grabbing it, it may not be there for long. It may not be there for long. Alright, Frostlass. I think I finally figured out how to get here. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, we can finally do this. But I say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on hoping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, the concentration of power is rising rapidly. Alright. Alright. I'm ready to handle it. Oh, snap. Someone just grabbed it, I think. I think it got snagged back up. No, Andrew decided to become an Ascended Caster. Andrew throwing down to become an Ascended Caster. Making it happen. So that Immortal Caster is still there. Andrew, thank you so much, man, for being epic, becoming an Ascended Caster. What a legend. My goodness. All right, Mega Frostlass. I wasn't sure how to feel about this design, if I'm being honest. I'm curious how the Mega Fight's gonna go. That thing is very fast, apparently. Oh wow, it just vanishes the whole time. Oh, is that what it's gonna do? It's just the whole time it's just gonna vanish on me? Let's Mega. Now we hit it real hard. Hit it real hard right now. I think Naveen just died, by the way. I'm pretty sure that icicle landed right on Naveen's head. There's no way he is still standing after that. I'm gonna be real. Naveen is no longer with us, everyone. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I am unsure if I'm just dying right now or what. Mojito can't use Mega Punch. Mojito can't use anything. What happened, Mojito? There we go. Alright, I might be getting cocky right now, but so far this has been the easiest fight for a while. That's going to change right now, though, my guess is. I think I'm going to die right now. Oh, do I have to stand behind the ice block? Is that what it is? I just died. I knew I was getting cocky. I had to stand behind the icicles. It took me a little too... It took me a little too long to get there. Yeah, I understand it now. Okay. I got there at the end. I got there at the end. I got there at the end. $12K away, guys, from permadeath mode and a special reveal of our next secret, man. It's gonna be sick. Our next big stretch goal will be revealed when we hit 550K, and it is one that you guys are gonna love. I just know it. I know it. Oh, I just got hit by an icicle. Alright, we gotta hide behind the icicle. Alright, we're close to Mega again. Once I can get Mega again, we're gonna do some big damage. That'll get us there. Mega. Which Elestrals were unlocked at 5:30. It was the Volclips line. Big Iron Head. Got him. Absolutely bopped him. Makes sense why Kay was so excited. Yeah, she was pumped. When I told her, she didn't know until I told her right when her shift started yesterday. Johnny, thanks for increasing your pledge as well. Appreciate you. All right, one Immortal Caster slot is left. It has opened up. It was previously filled. Do not miss out on the chance to become an Immortal Caster. Put yourself in the game forever, dude. Absolutely nuts. Why are you here, Jacinth? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. This chick really wants me to be in the tournament. Look, we got enough on our plate right now. I gotta clear like 3 of these rogue megas, okay? Yes. Very well, but please consider I have a plate of my own. My plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega errand, please join us at Richisme. I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. I'm confused why I'm watching A-Drive. So Shady decided that he was going to hand his channel to me. It's nice to meet you, but it's temporary. Shady will be back in a few hours. We've been doing a 10-day marathon together. Shady's at my house. He's downstairs in my house on my couch right now, probably thinking about Chipotle. So I just want to let you guys know. Am I going to be streaming after the marathon? Yes, I will be. In fact, one of my big plans is not only to stream after the marathon, but to give you guys some pre-alpha stellar hunting gameplay. We are going to actually stream the pre-alpha of Awaken for you guys. I feel like that's the coolest way to show you guys exactly what we're building. I think you guys are going to be super impressed. I'm very excited about it. And we're actually working on updating the build right now to allow for that. So basically, we have to get a bunch of the stellars in. We have all the artists doing all the stellar sprite sheets because we actually didn't prioritize that before. So we're doing all the stellar sprite sheets. I know, I don't want to spoil too much, but I do know that the team is working on a way for me to go between different routes, and they incorporated save files too, which we previously didn't have, which is crazy. Like, so many things they added in the last week. It is nuts. I am very excited to show this for you guys, but they added save files so that way we can, you know, because previously we would just hop on a build, you would test a couple things, and then we would move to the next integration, right? But now we actually have a save file so that I can, you know, save my game and go from there. So we can stellar hunt, keep them on the game. It's going to be cool. It's going to be really cool. So, all right, where am I going? Oh, Venusaur. What are you doing here, Venusaur? Who do I want to fight Venusaur with? I think I want to fight it with Pinsir. I'll start with Vivian, though. Progress is going fast. Guys, I cannot express how crazy it is where we are right now after 3 months and where we are going to be after 2 years, man. It is crazy. This team is crazy, dude. The team we have is so goated. So goated. All right, with you fighting by my side, we'll save that Venusaur. All right. Here we go, here we go. Mega Venusaur. Boom. All right. Venusaur is a frog, by the way, if anyone was wondering. I don't know if you guys realize that. Oh, wow, he just hit me with the seeds. Was not expecting the seeds. Mega Evolve Pinsir! Chunked him, dude. Set up a swords dance and let's let it rip. No, hit the Venusaur, man. Stop with whatever you're doing. Hit the Venusaur. Woo, baby, that was a powerful attack. Alright, let's dodge the Venusaur. He's got some big vines. Iron Tail. Ouch, ouch. No, no, no. I'm trying to send out Scissor. I'm gonna die. Get him. Get him. Holy solar beam. Oh, no, 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 no! Alright, get him, Mega Beedrill, get him! Get him, Mega Beedrill, the quick attacks! Oh my god, don't throw now. Get him. How is he still standing? Aerial Ace. No, you gotta attack the big guy. Yo, Beedrill, if you could just aim, that would be so swell. Thank you. My dude would not aim. I'm like, come on, hit the Venusaur, please. Hit the big thing in front of you. Ooh, Beedrill was throwing. Beedrill was like, I'm gonna go after those little vines that are just spread around everywhere. That was probably one of the worst ones, I would say. I'm a big Venusaur fan. I still think back to Banette. Banette was so good. Oh, man. Yeah, Banette was so good. Kevin, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, River, as well. Throwing down. Less than 12K away, guys, from permadeath mode and the incredible reveal of our 600K stretch goal. You don't want to miss it. Gonna be sick. All right. We got one more Rogue Mega to do. It was Altaria. So we can go do that one. Scissor should be pretty good there. Let's go do that one. Wasn't Shady hunting like Kangaskhan around here or something? Oh, maybe it's not a zone yet. I saw him doing like Kangaskhan. All right, this is the last one I gotta go to. All right, closing in on it. Lumiose Tower, big tower. We'll cross through Area 7, get a quick shiny. Did not get a quick shiny. You want to get a Fallout tattoo? It's so funny, guys. I don't know if you guys remember, but a long time ago, I said that if I ever hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, that I would get a Pokemon tattoo. I did hit 1 million subscribers. I did not get a Pokemon tattoo. I have no tattoos, personally. And I think I'm probably gonna... I don't know, it's tough. At this point, if I was gonna get a tattoo, I'd probably get an Elestrals tattoo, but... I think I'm gonna stay no tattoos, man. I think they're cool. I do think they're cool. But I just don't know if I'm gonna get a tattoo. Alright, I assume I gotta get up there somehow. Do I need a Holovator over here? Where is this Holovator? It says there's one right here, doesn't it? Oh, it's right there. Are there bugs in Elestrals? Oh, the bugs in Elestrals are like the best. They're legit the best. Will Elestrals have any way to track what Elestrals can swap elements? We're thinking about including that in the compendium, yeah. Matthew, thanks for becoming a digital caster, and Scott as well. Appreciate you both holding it down. All right, we got to get over there. What's the easiest way to get over there? Let's see. Can't go that way. Probably go up here. The bee drill. I do think that's probably my best shot to cross here. I don't think crossing over there is gonna work. I'm not making it. Nope. It's annoying. Alright, now I gotta figure out where that elevator was again. The fact they didn't give us a bike is crazy. Alright. This is the one I gotta go to right here. How much for a bike in Elestrals? $1 billion. Where are you running to, sir? Is he a jogger? Or did he steal something? It's unclear to me. If we had a second copy to our pledge, does the second copy also get the in-game Stellar Lovato and stuff? Yes. Yep. Okay, so this is where I was. That ain't happening either. Nope, that's not it. Ugh. Dude, I gotta say, like, this is maybe like my least favorite part of the game right now. Is just like the craziness that entails to like get where you're trying to go. Like, what? Rollerblades, yeah. Like that frost blast took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to get there. They're doing all this expansion, but then they don't expand the rooftops. Oh, is there a ladder right there? Is that what I need? That might be it. That might be actually be the play. You just get up there. So that's where I'm trying to get to, is over there. Oh, is that? No, that ain't it either. There's like a walk pathway here. But that's not gonna get me over there. Is that a ladder over there? I can't tell if that's a ladder. I don't think it is. That is the way, like over that corner over there where that crystal is. Alright, I'll just trust it. Oh, it is a ladder. Okay, I see it now. Alright, well maybe I'm just the bad player. But I'm gonna blame the game. I take no fault of my own. Okay, what is this, Altaria? Alright, so this is definitely a scissor vibe here. Although Scolpete's kind of sick too. I kind of want to use Scolpete actually. Okay, Lita, you need to evolve this thing. I will give you the stone myself. Like, what are you doing? We're at the end game right now. We are helping you. Actually, no, you are not. I could be doing these myself, to be honest. You and Star, you ain't cutting it. All right. Shoutouts to all the Rogue Megas, by the way, for waiting for us to show up before they decide to Mega. Boom! Mega Altaria. One of my favorite Megas, by the way. Get him, B-Drive. I feel like I should Mega B-Drive. I was gonna Mega the Scolipede, but this thing is so high in the air, I feel like I should be B-Drive. Oh my god, I just did like so much, dude. Yeah, that's problematic. Oh! Oh! Scissor can fly too, though. How do you do this fight if your guy doesn't fly? Oh my god, he just did so much damage to him. I don't know if you guys saw that HP bar just like get destroyed, dude. Oh my god, he just hit him for like 25% there at the end. Wow. That was a massive hit. Swords Dance, Mega Scissor. That did so much. Thank you very much to Tyler becoming a digital caster. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, A-Drive, does your rapid rise in the Z-A ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega? No way. Ah, your strength is clear as day, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. That settles it. I'm convinced my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, A-Drive. I urge you to come into the festivities as soon as you're able to. Hey, thank you, Jin. Appreciate that, man. Otherwise, put Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I'll buy out Hotel Z. Oh, man. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Priorities, lady. But that may be getting a little ahead of myself. I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team AimZ, I'm glad you're one of us. All right. There's no remaining Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolution. Okay. All right, so now... Oh, they want me to head back here? I thought for sure they would have me go to the hotel, but I guess we just gotta talk about it. Sleigh drive! Now that we're all done, we're gonna head over to the SBC. What do you mean? It's just since she's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what LeBan was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear to our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head over to Chisme. The longer we wait, the worse it'll get. Hey, shoutouts to Asher pledging as well as Raynord. And thank you guys very much. It sounds like something's going on outside. I just want to celebrate us calming a few more rogue megas instead. Instead we get Jacynth. I'll go see what's up. You get your first shiny in Z-A, a Swablu? That's a good one, man. You can mega that. I do like the golden Nimbus there. I always called mine Nimbus. Why is the hotel surrounded? Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacynth zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, this one's for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you refuse to do what's right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hand. Forgive me to resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's the Jacynth zone, and naturally I'll deactivate it in due time. But for that, you must fight, and for what is what I wish, you book no refusal. Watching this battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of A-Drive's talent. And now I want nothing more to see that glorious talent shine on my tournament. Surely that's not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest LeBan, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences of those that await there to slight Lady Jacynth. Personally, I failed to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your next opponent. And it's Livia. Alright, Livia of the SBC, sending out a Mawile. We got Mojito. Let's get it. Wow, you taunted me after I Swords Dance. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Klefki. Get wrecked. Iron Head into Bullet Punch is crazy, dude. Alright. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure. Allow me. Alright. We got this guy, Gerald. Gerald looks like he has no friends. Look at that face. I wouldn't be his friend. I'm just saying. I might get Fire Blasted right now, but we're gonna find out. How are you still standing? You have 1 health. Got him. Got him. All right, Gerald. All right, now we gotta face Leban. Leban. Let's go! Get a taste for who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Uh-oh. Just busting out the Neuburn? Okay, girl, I see you. Got him. A Tyrantrum, brother. That's a problem. Get him, honey. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Look at Honey swag walking right now. Wait, you have Mega Garchomp? No shot. Oh, you have Mega Dragalge. Time for our secret of weapon. That's cool. I don't really have a good way to beat this guy. Yeah, I just got wrecked. All right. I just have to hit one more time. Bullet punch. Easy. Why is the pink one named Honey? Because Heracross love honey trees. In the original game that Heracross debuted, the way you would find it is by going to the honey trees. I need to heal my tournament. You hold on a sec. We're gonna go to the tournament. You serious? Yeah, we're on our way. Like, what? Hey, what's up, Ed? Thanks for the 100 bits. You trapped us in this weird zone. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. I'm glad I can help. Almost no complaints, tell the truth. I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks the strongest opponents. I like setting fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it, don't mess with me. 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinth and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy, wear this crazy getup all the time because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for the Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. All right, I guess we learned. When you say honey, I think you're talking to me. Sorry, honey. Sorry, give me a second. All right, promotion match scheduling, and my next promotion match is, drum roll, Jacinth. All right, you're to face Jacinth in the challenge, and I'm rank B. All right, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Thank you, thank you. Jacinth zone off. Alrighty then. Don't forget, you're going to need a challenger's ticket before you can have the promotion match. I'll be at the hotel over Chisme. Fist bumps around. Yeah, we're actually working on some really cool synergies there, Adam. We have kind of a new idea. So I'll tell you guys the idea. Adam's asking a great question. So Shady and I have been talking about this trade system a lot. And basically our idea behind the trade system is that it's meant to kind of hybridize nature's abilities and kind of held items in a way. And what I'm thinking right now for the trade system, I'm actually, in my head, I'm calling it cores, spirit cores. What I'm thinking in my head is that we're going to have different cores that are going to be aligned with different elements. That doesn't mean a different element can't get a core from another element, but you get the idea generally. So here's a simple example. One of the cores or traits that I'm thinking of is called Harvest. It's an earth trait, and look at it like kind of like leftovers, where in between turns it'll restore your health. If you are an earth caster and your Elestral has the Harvest core or the Harvest trait, instead of restoring maybe 5% between turns, maybe it restores 10% between turns. So that is a cool way that we can create this interesting synergy where the spirit that you have benefits your Elestrals based on their core. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff that we can explore with that and this trade system. So all right, so what do we have to do next? I have to go to the hotel now. That is what I have to do. I have to go to the hotel. How's the game coming along? It's coming along great. All right, I'm going to give you guys a quick little trailer. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then I will tell you guys a little bit more about the game. Be right back.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Shady jump scare, everybody. Listen, we are making something truly epic with Elestrals Awakened, but we need your help, guys. That is the reality of it. We are running a Kickstarter campaign. We have already raised $538,000. What's up, Spraggles, the content cowboy? How you doing, man? We are doing something really, really amazing right now, but we need your help. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. You guys can back. 25 bucks secures you a copy of the game. You're going to be able to pick a Steam game or a Switch key. So you got a lot of opportunities there for just 25 bucks. Inflation is a killer, man. That 25 is worth more today than it will be in a few years. So don't miss out on that. Not to mention all of the epic promo cards. There's tons of promo packs. You can upgrade your pledge by adding in these promo packs. Some of the pledges actually have these promo packs. You now get 25 promos in your promo pack, guys, and a free stellar promo pack with every single promo pack. That means you get 50 full art holos for $25, man. Absolutely crazy deal there. Another thing to note is some of our higher tiers are starting to go. The Grandcaster, only 30 Grandcaster tiers left. There is only one more Immortal Caster tier left. Unless did it sell out? It was gone before, and now it shows me it's there. Let me see if it's still there. It might have gotten actually snagged. I didn't realize it. There is one more Immortal Caster to your left. That is an opportunity to get yourself in the game as an NPC, guys. If you want to be an NPC in this game, we are already proving this game is going to be something epic. You can clearly see from the support we've gotten, we're already going to have an epic game. So if you want to be a part of it, you want to be in it, immortalized forever, the Immortal tier, just one slot left. Those are limited tiers. It comes with serialized cards that are only limited print. Lots of amazing stuff. Exclamation point RPG. Head over to the campaign. Make it happen. We're trying to hit our next goal, which is the permadeath Nuzlocke mode. That is at 550,000. I will also be revealing our 600K stretch goal at that point, which is crazy, by the way. So if you have not done it yet, make sure you make it happen. The $25 pledge just gets you the game. To get additional promos, you have to add the promo pack on, or you can go up to the $200 tier to have it come with a promo pack along with some starter decks. But yes, to get the to get a promo pack, you have to add that on. And that's because we didn't want to force people to have to pay for shipping on stuff, basically, is what it comes down to. So we have a digital-only tier. The first 2 tiers are digital-only. So, all right, I got my Challengers ticket. I'm ready to go. I guess you could take a picture of me. Let's make it happen. I'll be shouting out everyone who backs and adjusts their pledge, so make sure you guys do it. I'm going to go with Fierce as my pose, and let's make it happen. No, there's no way to do that, Dino. That's not planned. I'm glad you like it, Brightmane. I'm just going to change my chair real quick. I'm pretty sure this is the chair that I normally use. Let me see. Is it? Yeah, I feel like somebody changed the chairs around at some point. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. There's a button on here somewhere that I'm looking for. There's a way to lock that. Did the chairs get changed, or am I crazy? I don't know. Having people in my office is interesting. I'm gonna go back to the other chair. I don't think it's this one. Maybe the chairs didn't get switched. Maybe I'm just crazy. Something feels weird. One of the settings on this chair got changed, and it doesn't feel right to me. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. One of the settings got changed. That's all right. Bob did steal my team. He really did. He did. He did indeed. All right, here we are. Finally, we've been waiting forever for you. I'm here. We figured the tourney was off. We tried to leave, but we got trapped like this. Oh, do I have to battle my way up? I just want to face Jacinth. This is the tournament bracket. I love that she just jumps to the top. All right, I got to face Canary first. All right, I guess what we got to do, we got to do it. Thank you to Nick for becoming a digital caster. Don't miss out, guys. Back today. Canary is electric, right? So I wonder, do I have any good TMs for this? Because that's one thing I do struggle against is electric types. Earth power? Nobody. Bulldoze would be nice. I don't think I have it, though. Mud shot. Probably not worth it. Oh, I could check my research, yeah. Bulldoze is right there, level 18. Wait, do I get Bulldoze right now? Yes! How perfect is that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good shout. Good shout. Bulldoze is so clutch. Oh, only one guy can learn it. That's tough because these moves are all really good. I think I'm actually just going to keep it without Bulldoze, to be honest. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm ready for Canary. I'm ready. Let's see what she's got. This is the third time I'm facing the Kinetics right now. The third time I got to face this lady. All right, let's do it. Canary of Dynamo sending out a Heliolisk. Oh, I'm gonna wreck you. I am gonna shred you. Yerp. Let's get it. Big boy. Stunfisk. I don't really have a good way to beat Stunfisk. I do want to heal though. We gotta avoid those stealth rocks. And here comes the Elestrals. Alright, this thing's gonna mega. This thing wrecked me, by the way, last time. 1,500 away from 540, guys. Are you gonna be in before 2550 backers as well? Get your pledge in now. Just 25 bucks secures you a copy of the game in the future. Helps make it happen. Helps make us hit these stretch goals. It's gonna be incredible. You don't wanna miss out. You don't wanna miss out. It's gonna be awesome. This thing is crazy strong, dude. Oh, wow, I just did so much damage to him. And he's gone. Get shredded. Get shredded. Let me thank those couple backers, though. I appreciate y'all. Let us see. We got Connor coming through and Jessica coming through, Deluxe Caster. For Jessica, thank you very much for becoming a Deluxe Caster. Wow, she's swearing. This is a family-friendly stream, Canary. I don't think your fans would like that. You're gonna get demonetized. All right, now we get to face Ivor. Ivor against A-Drive. Do you heal me or nah? Okay, you do. All right, we'll use Vivian. We'll use Pixel. It's weird that Tawny, a trainer who claims to be the best, immediately loses in the tournament. Wow. It's all right. All right, let's get it, Ivor. Ivor of the Fist of Justice. Oh, I got the perfect thing for this. Pixel! Who hits first? I did. That was actually funny. It was like, all right, whose attack is gonna hit first here? It's either me or it's you. Wow, I just shredded that dude. Crazy. I love this mega, by the way. One of my favorite megas. Mega Phalanx. I just think it's adorable. I think it's super cool. I do feel like a lot of the designs in this aren't super great. This one, I think, is awesome. I'm gonna be real. I do like this one a lot. Oh, that didn't work. Stag just got shredded, guys. Got him. Nice, nice. Oop. On the plus side, that means I have room to grow. I wish you the best. All right, who do we get next? Is it Corbo? Are they gonna give me Corbo next? One more fight against the bug guy. Yep. He's probably one of my favorite characters. So. All right. We can lead with you. Actually, let's see. That really moved the needle, huh? Nice. All right, let's get it. All right, Corbo. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you at the defeat you handled me that day. Yo, I want to see Felipe versus Corbo. I feel like those two could throw down. Skarmory versus Scolipede. All right, here we go. Here we go. Rust Syndicate Corbo with the Arbok. All right, here we go. Big Mega Beedrill coming out early. Figure I'd probably get 2 Megas in this fight, so. Got him. Gyarados, bro, that's just crazy. Well then. Bro, this thing is crazy. All right, Corbo, we're gonna just go toe to toe then. Got him. Roserade's not too bad. All right, Scolipede versus Scolipede. Here we go. Mine's sparkly, though. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Got him! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Let's go. Hey, what's up, Megan Rabbit? How's it going? What's up, Jesse? I just been playing through the storyline. Will the new game be multiplayer and for Switch? Definitely for Switch. It's a single player experience, yeah. All right, looks like we made it to Jacinth. She's our next fight, so I'm very excited. All right. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against me. And this is for us to get to rank B. The time has come for you and I to battle. All right. Time again. I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tornade just into fruition, but I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social lead to make it happen. All right, here we go. Oh, what's Zygarde doing? How did he even get in here? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Adrive's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, A-Drive. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more to battle than against A-Drive. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%, and that interest. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here to only say that I wish for Zygarde and A-Drive to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Lebane, would you handle all of this? Yeah, and I didn't hear about that, Real. Oh, we're sneaking in Zygarde in here first? A-Drive, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Okay. Will you battle Zygarde? Sure. How bad could it be? Zeh. Oh, snap. The Larrys are coming. The Larrys are coming. The Larrys are coming. Oh, he's not a doggo anymore. Level 57, jeez. Can't hit me with Land's Wrath when I'm immune to it. Alright, we got a light screen. All right, let's get it. Get wrecked, Larry. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you very much. Zeh. Zeh. Thank you to Jackson for becoming a digital caster. Wait, he just ran away? Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not in its ultimate form. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that you find the right answer. I can't see you. I got shades on inside. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. All right, here we go. The final round. It's also our promotion match. Nice, nice. Loving it. Loving a promotion match. Just 9 backers away, guys, from 2550. Close in on our big Nuzlocke stretch goal. We got Andrew coming through as a digital caster. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. All right, let's do this. I'll probably switch to Shiny Hunting after this, too. I wanted to get some story done today. We've done pretty good at that. All right. I want to try to get that alpha Shiny Beedrill still. All right. Tickets verified. Thank you very much. Once I reach Meg A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. Let us begin our promotion match. All right, let's get it. Jacinth of the SBC with a Carbink. All right, Pixel ain't the answer here, so probably gonna have to switch out. You're gonna get so wrecked though, Carbink. Mawile. Oh, you got Fire Fang. Wasn't expecting that. No! I needed him. Aurorus? That's not a fairy. Level 58, jeez. Gardevoir. Oh, I'm done for. This is one of my favorite megas, by the way. I'm very excited about it. I never thought that I would like this thing, but I actually really do. It's our responsibility to guide the masses as elites. The hat thing is the only thing that kind of weirds me out. Got him. A little puff on its head. The wings are cute, though. Magnifique. Crushed it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Up to B. Nice. Almost there, chat. Have a look at our audience. It becomes fairy flying, actually, Lawton. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon and the deep bond by their side. I will naturally help however I can. Please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. And a fist bump. All right, rank B is mine. Let's go. On to curry croissants. Oh, so Tawny's rank C. So she's a little behind us. Hey, well, Denny, I'm glad you liked him. Zygarde's a legendary Pokemon that showed up. Has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we celebrate. We gotta go to the rooftop to see AZ. You were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held, a 3,000-year-old mistake so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay for my remaining debts, or Lumio's future will be lost. I mean, you can do stuff if you have to, buddy. You don't have to just run the hotel, homie. Nobody's here anyway. The next day. Lumios trembles. What's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease Spilling from it can be felt even at this distance. It's time we do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? I guess got no choice but to reach the top of Z-A Royale to prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still ranked C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user of all is guaranteed to put A drive. Hey, don't call me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Hey, shoutouts to Toast for becoming a caster as well. Just watch. I'll catch up. No, climb right past A drive in the ranks, and then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to leave everything up to A drive. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, A-Drive. All right. Let's hit some, let's see if we can get some shinies going on here. We'll pause some story for a little bit. I should have a couple shinies still in the zone. I got that Beedrill. I got a Whirlipede over there. My Pumpkaboos keep vanishing, but there is a Whirlipede over here. Don't forget, guys, Shady Penguin and I are teaming up to create an epic 2.5D monster catching adventure called Elestrals Awaken, and we are live on Kickstarter right now, working to smash some incredible stretch goals to make this game even better than ever before. It has been wild. We have raised $538,000, and I know you guys see it, right? It makes so much sense. Who better to team up than Shady and I to make a game like this, to do it for the people, to make a game that is going to bring so many awesome aspects of monster catching and collecting, Legends of Zelda, Octopath Traveler, Bullet Hell. It is going to be so sick, but we need your help to make it happen. You guys can type !RPG in the chat and back the Kickstarter right now. There are a ton of amazing unlocks. Not only do you get a copy of the game on Steam or Switch, you can choose at the end of the campaign. That is very cool. I mean, we're on the Switch now. It's going to be on the Switch, which is very, very hype. But in addition to that, you can also get all sorts of cool limited edition stuff. We've got plushies, we've got promo packs, which are insane. A lot of great stuff there. And don't forget, some of those higher tiers to become a caster or NPC in the game are starting to get gobbled up. There's actually only one more immortal tier left. Once it's gone, that's gone. They're finite tiers. We actually cannot add those tiers because they have serialized stellar cards in them, exclusive cards where only 99 copies or 25 copies or even 10 copies exist in those tiers. You get so much value out of those tiers. The Grand Caster tiers are starting to go as well. That is incredible value in my opinion. You're getting 2 uncut sheets now. Those uncut sheets, I mean, do a quick search, guys. Go on eBay right now and look at how much an uncut sheet goes for. It is crazy, dude. You're going to get 2 uncut sheets as part of this campaign, and they're limited. You know that there's only 100 people that can get, well, a little more than that because of the higher tiers, but only a few people can actually get them. So, absolutely crazy. Limited edition stellar cards. Become an NPC in the game. Get your name in the credits. Like, we're making something really epic right now, and as the campaign continues to go and continues to accumulate more stretch goals, the game's going to be even better. The next big stretch goal is the 550 permadeath mode, guys. 550 is our Nuzlocke permadeath unlock. It is going to be crazy. I know a lot of you guys are excited for that one. I am very excited for that one. I feel like that's going to be such a sick unlock. But again, we need your help to make all this happen. Is that... No, that Scolpide's not shiny, is it? No shot! No shot! Wow! We now have Scolipede, Whirlipede, and Beedrill in the zone. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. Oh, man, I'm going to save the game. That's crazy that it's still there. I'm curious if it'll stay. Dude, we're just filling this zone up. We're filling this zone up. That's hilarious, dude. I thought he looked shiny for a second. Is there any starter deck you recommend if you want to use dinos? Let me think if any of the starter decks really have any dino stuff in them. Best dino decks right now, probably Ankylos Surge. Ankylos Surge, probably one of the best dinos right now. You could do like a cool Nexus deck with Artemis, Posture Boost, and then get Nemi Star and Nemi and Terra Star. That's a cool little dino-based deck. How am I doing today? What's up, my guy? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. So listen, if you have not, if you guys have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you definitely got to do so. Permadeath mode coming, and again at 550, I'm gonna tell you guys what the 600K stretch goal is. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. But again, we need your help. Exclamation point RPG. Back to Kickstarter today. Consider adding some promo packs onto your pledge. Those promo packs got even better if you guys didn't hear. Every single promo pack of the Founders Edition promo packs that you guys get will now come with an additional free Stellar Founders promo pack. You don't have to do anything. It automatically will be added at the end of the campaign. Every single promo pack you guys get will come with a free promo pack. You guys can go to the page. You can manage your pledge. You can add those promo packs on. It is legitimately a no-brainer. $25 will now get you 50 full art holo cards for Elestrals Awakened. Absolutely nuts, guys. Like, legitimately crazy value, crazy deals. These Kickstarters, we load them up. We give you guys the hookup on another level. On another level. It is crazy. What does backing and becoming a digital caster get you? Backing at the $25 tier gets you a copy of the game on Switch or Steam down the road when it releases. If you go to Deluxe Digital Caster, you're going to get the art book, the digital art book, as well as the digital soundtrack. You're going to get the original soundtrack. And you're going to get some in-game perks as well, including the option to get a Stellar Lovato or Stellar Nobby. They're dancing above my head. In the early game, you'll have a choice between those two. You're also going to be able to pick up some Stellar Stardust, which will increase your chances of finding Stellars. It's a consumable. There's no microtransactions in the game, but it'll be a nice little consumable to increase your Stellar chances. And there's going to be a special VFX that you get for being a Kickstarter backer. From there, we've got all sorts of great stuff. Getting starter decks. You can get some exclusive promos. You've got exclusive serialized cards. Those are the really good stuff when you start to get up to the serialized cards as well. Thank you, Quality, increasing your pledge. I see you adding a promo pack. Tyler becoming a digital caster as well. Smart plays there. Lots of wins across the board on this campaign. The promo packs are fully upgraded, homie. 25 cards in those promo packs. You get an additional 25 Stellar cards on top of that. It is a 50 card promo pack for $25 basically. Crazy deal. Actually a crazy deal, guys. I'm not even kidding. Anyone who knows our trading card game knows that is just insane. But you don't have to know the trading card game to get involved in our RPG. We are creating an epic adventure regardless, and I would love for you guys to be a part of it. It is going to be the coolest thing since sliced bread. I know you guys see it, right? Who better to make a game like this than Shady and I teaming up? We started 10 years ago with a series together called The Cage Lock. We've been grinding for years, making awesome content on the internet for people to enjoy. And if you're someone who's enjoyed that content, then I tell you what, you are going to definitely love what we are building right now with Awakened. It has just been incredible. We are doing the Switch goal shambles, so every backer can now add or change their key to the Switch key. That's going to be crazy. You're going to be able to get a Switch key instead of a Steam key if you choose. And if you're someone who wants to get both of those, you can get an extra key as well. So lots of perks there. Gonna be epic. Gonna truly be something special. So do not miss out. And again, some of those higher tiers are starting to go, running low. I will tell you, I definitely expect the Immortal tier to go. Only one of those left. The Grand Casters, we're down to, I think, 29 of those. So those Grand Casters are starting to go as well. That's a chance to be, have your name in the game. A lot of good stuff there. Thank you to Ian for coming through. Thank you, Ian, for becoming a digital caster. Thank you, Ian. Yes, Steam Deck compatibility is going to be a thing. We will get Steam Deck verification and controller support. I did confirm all that last night. Steam Deck verification, controller support, good to go. Would there be an option down the road to switch our key from Steam? You don't have a Switch? Yeah, I don't see why not, Brightmane. That should be pretty easy to do. Should be pretty easy to do. Easy enough. You upped your backing last night and got a second key from my girlfriend. I'm pretty sure she's gonna love Fawnlit. Her favorite color is purple. Yeah, Lunar Casters rise up for sure. Lunar Casters rise up for sure. 4 backers away from 2550. If you have not backed it yet, what are you waiting for? Now is your chance to hop in, back the campaign, help us get to our permadeath Nuzlocke stretch goal. We're getting so close to that. Less than 12K away. It's a digital copy, Targo. You got a Shy Tyrant. Nice, nice. This is just crazy, dude. We got 3 awesome bugs shining over here. Still trying to get that Beedrill to shine, though, the alpha. 13, 18 resets. Props to you. Who is going to be backer number 2550? Throwing down. Just pledged 25, cop the promo pack add-on. You are a very intelligent individual, Toast. Smart moves, man. I'm telling you, that promo pack is going to be so crazy. Such a huge win all around, those promo packs. They're a no-brainer, man. They are a no-brainer. Is the Beedrill a static? According to some websites, statics are shiny locked. I don't think they would be. Why would they be shiny locked? It's an alpha. I'm pretty sure people are hunting these alphas. That would be very weird if you couldn't shiny hunt these alphas. I feel like I've seen people resetting alpha statics already and getting them. So I don't think that's the case. And actually, we got a bunch of shiny alpha Littens, or what are they called? Litlios? I do not have it in here, no. I don't know where it is, actually. Otto, right now, our goal is to deliver an awesome single-player experience, man. We're focusing on that. Obviously, we're gonna, if there's bugs and stuff, we'll update those. Are the promo packs done to be upgraded? Yeah, the promo packs are done to be upgraded. 25 cards, man. 25 cards. We flew through those stretch goals, crushed it, and now we're gonna continue to crush it. I've got some really great surprises for you guys. Once we hit 550K to unlock permadeath mode, I will give you guys a very epic surprise. Yes, we will not be stellar locking the Elestrals. Don't you worry. We will not be doing that. We will not be doing that. Just 4 backers away. I know we got 4 backers in here that are interested in throwing down for Elestrals Awakened. An incredible project by Shady and I and the rest of the Elestrals team to make something truly special. Pouring all of our love and passion for the franchise and for the genre, really, to make something really epic, dude. It's going to be so cool. We've been talking about different features in the game. We've been showing pre-alpha footage. We're being really transparent about what we're building. It's going to be an epic adventure, guys. I don't want you to miss out. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Just 3 away from 2550. I need to set up a Kickstarter account. I feel like this is something I'd very much enjoy. I feel like you are right on, Ludo. You should totally join the hype. I'd appreciate it. Edward, thank you so much. Mike, appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Throwing down. 3 backers to 2550. Is there a funding goal that would allow the Immortal and Divine casters to make a stellar version of the Champion and Divine card they make with you? Also, they get a copy of the card they made at said tiers. Yeah. So let me make that clear. So you're going to get 100 copies of the cards that you make, right? So if you make a Champion, you're going to get 100 copies of that. If you make a Divine, you get 100 copies of that. And I did confirm yesterday, I got no problem making it a Stellar. If you want to make a Stellar Champion as your champion, I got no problem with it, man. We don't have to hit a stretch goal for that. It is legitimately pretty much very little extra work for me to make that happen. And if it makes you more excited about it, I just want to make those people have an awesome experience as part of being able to, you know, make a card and be a part of our game that way. So yeah, I've already told people, happy to make that a Stellar. No problem for me. Yeah, that's cool with me. I'm good with it. So if you want to do that, make it happen. I'm down. Again, only one more Immortal tier to go, guys. So, like, that's a chance to become a champ, have a champion Elestral with your name. Imagine it being like, you know, Hydrake champion of Kinsia, or Hydrake champion of Snowman, or whatever it may be. Fawnlit champion of Mud. Whatever your username is, or whatever you want to call yourself, we could do it. As long as it's appropriate, right? As long as it's appropriate. 2550, man. 2550, the throwdown. You guys are epic, and we are closing in on permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Let me shout out a couple new pledges here. Kyle coming through, Deluxe Digital Caster. Brandon, also a Deluxe Digital Caster. Cody increasing their pledge. Smart moves, Cody. BJ coming through with the Digital Caster as well. Just back to project. Thank you, Shambles. I appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, 550K is the permadeath. That is going to be a massive unlock. Nuzlocke permadeath mode at 550. We are all very excited for that. Is that a second Whirlipede? No. I thought I just got a second Whirlipede. You're Kyle. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Is the starter decks like the Like a Void starter decks from the Lifestream still going on? Like a Void doesn't have a starter deck, but it is in the Artemis starter deck, if that's what you mean. We do have those on our shop, yes. Is randomizer in the plans? Randomizer is a future stretch goal we will be announcing. I want to order cards, shuffle them, and whatever card I pull first will be my starter in Awakened. Which pack should I buy? Ooh, that's a good question. So the starters are kind of spread out across a few different sets. So I would say Lifestream, our newest set, is the best set to get, though, right now. For sure. Which starter deck has been my favorite throughout all of Elestrals? I mean, the Nobby one for sure, right? That's my boy. Nobby's my favorite Elestral. Any pumpkins yet? Just 16 away from 539. You guys are crushing. And again, I can't say enough. Like, I just want to walk you guys through what you guys get if you go to the Immortal tier. I know it's a lot, but the Immortal tier, there is only one left, guys. The Immortal tier is going to not only get to create a champion card, they're going to become a caster or an NPC in the game. You're going to get a serialized Stellar Lovato. You're going to be able to get the serialized X of 25 Stellar Fulgorix. We are now adding the serialized Divine Healing in there. That is 3 serialized cards, guys. 3 exclusive serialized cards. Do you realize how rare those are? One of them will only have 25 copies. One of them will only have 99 copies. The other one will only have 99 copies. That is in the history of this game forever. You will have 3 cards that are that limited. You're going to get 2 uncut sheets that are also incredibly limited. You get all the promo packs that come with it. You get the spirit bundles. You get, I mean, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. The amount of stuff in that Immortal Caster tier, not to mention the experience. You're going to be able to get on a private hangout with Shady or myself. We're going to walk you through the pre-alpha build. We're going to talk to you about your created Elestral, your champion Elestral. It's going to be a crazy experience, man. And I'm just telling you, listen, If it's not your fancy or out of your range, I totally get it. It's all good. But if you're someone who's looking for a really great treat, a really great experience, there is only one Immortal caster to your left, guys. Only one left. So that's your chance. That's your chance to make it happen. It is gonna go. It will go by the end of the campaign. Like I said, we haven't even hit our biggest promotions of the campaign yet. We got a lot of awesome content creators that are gonna be promoting the campaign over the next few weeks. You might have seen Vinny make a promotion yesterday. Loxton and Noggin making a promotion. We're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. We got a lot of awesome content creators that are gonna be talking about Elestrals Awaken over the next couple weeks. It is gonna be very, very epic. It is gonna be very epic. Back to campaign. Hey, what's up, Waffle? How's it going, man? Hope he gets compatible close to day one for Elestrals game. I don't know what the AYN Thor is. I don't know what that is. Hey, we got another backer, and we have passed. We have officially passed 539 on the campaign. Bradley becoming a deluxe digital caster, and JT as well throwing down, helping us get there. I appreciate y'all. 11,000 away from the permadeath mode, baby. Werepup has been confirmed as well, Dragon, yes. Werepup has been confirmed. Do I hear a divine caster in the building? That'll take us to permadeath mode. Have I checked the Larvatars on top? I have a few times, yeah. What shines we hunted for? Trying to get the Alpha Beedrill right now. Trying to get that Alpha Beedrill. Which stretch goal am I most excited for? Oh man, I can't wait to reveal the 600 because it's so good, dude. The 600 stretch goal is so good. I'm gonna reveal it at 550. How do we become a digital backer? Or how do we become a backer? Exclamation point RPG. You head over to our Kickstarter campaign. You can pledge there. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game. You can choose Switch or Steam when it releases. What's the current stretch goal? 550 is the next stretch goal for permadeath Nuzlocke mode. And we are getting very close to that, 11K away. Yeah, I'm looking for the alpha one, Prodigy. Interesting, there's a few shinies there. Have I got Shiny Charm? No, I haven't even beaten the game yet. I'm ranked B now, though, so I'm getting closer. If I live in the EU and I back for the game for a Switch copy, will that work for me? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, we got another backer. Thank you very much for holding it down. Every backer helps, and you're going to get some awesome stuff and be a part of something truly special. Thank you, Jose, for becoming a backer as well. Thank you, Bart. I'm excited to have you join the fun, man. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you, man? How long have I been resetting to get these 3 shinies? I started this yesterday. I did this yesterday for like 6 hours. And then I just started again today for a little bit. I don't know what these guys did to my chair, but my chair is very uncomfortable today. Something got messed up. Some setting on this chair is not where it's supposed to be. I'm not even gonna bother trying to fix it because I don't know if I can. I'll fix it after the marathon. It's gonna keep getting changed. It's okay. I'll forgive them. But I have not been very comfortable today. End of 27, Jessica, is our plan. I am going for Shiny Alphas. That is right. Hey, Ray, that sounds great, man. You blame Tyler? Might have been Tyler. I blame Tyler too, actually. That's usually my default. You just backed for 200, but I gotta love the plushies. I believe in what you guys are doing. I can't wait to see what you're cooking for us. Hey, thank you so much, man. Those plushies are so clutch. They're so clutch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for your support. 1,000 away, guys, from 540 and 11K away from 550, aka permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Don't forget, the campaign doesn't charge you until November 7th, so you got some flexibility there. Help us hit these stretch goals, and at 550, I will be revealing the 600K stretch goal, which is crazy. It's all good, JK. You don't have to be a fan of the card game to be interested in Awakened. Awakened will be its own story and its own adventure. It's going to be awesome. Did one of these pumpkaboo shine? I don't think so. It's crazy. I've actually found 5 shinies in this zone so far. Just filling it up. That's funny, Dr. Whom. End of 27, Adam, is our goal. You got your shiny charm and you lost track? Bro, that's crazy getting that. Do you personally design most of the Elestrals card? Is there a team working on them, like card abilities and such? Yeah, so I would say that I write 99, maybe 98% of the card effects in the game. At least the first draft, right? So that we obviously go through a testing process from there. But I do write all of the cards in the game. I've written the first 7 sets. I'm writing the 8th set right now. It's almost done, actually, in terms of that. But we're testing it. So, like, a lot of changes happen from testing. Sometimes I nail the effect right away, and we're like, yo, this is great. Other times an effect may change 5, 10, 15 times before it's finished. It could be small tweaks. It could be big tweaks. But, you know, I do write all of the card effects. That is, I would say, my most important job at Elestrals is that I write the card game. So I do have a great team, though. I can't take all the credit. Our testers are awesome. I have some people who help me with set design as well. And they've been doing a great job, too. So, but that is my favorite part of the job, for sure. Couple more backers coming through. Shout outs to y'all. Let me shout you guys out. Zachary becoming a digital caster. Colleen as well, becoming a digital caster. And Brian increasing their pledge. Thank you, Brian. Jack becoming a digital caster. And Katura as well. All holding it down, becoming casters for the squad. How often do sets come out? Lifestream came out at the end of September, early October as its official release. We generally release a new set every 4 months. A lot of card games nowadays are releasing sets every 2 or 3 months. I think that that's crazy. I think that it's very anti-consumer in my opinion. It's just overwhelming. So I focus on releasing a new set every 4 months. Who am I doing the marathon with? Me, Shady, Kaycreigh, and IronBoffin. We've had some special guests, Deathly and PokeAim. Yes, Hundo, they do. Up to 10 different shinies. Less than 700 away, guys, from 540. Let's get it. Can we do it? 540K. Less than 700 away. Team effort. Add those promo packs on. You guys can go update your pledges. Add some promo packs on. They are insane value. 50 full art cards for just 25 bucks, man. That is a crazy deal, dude. Crazy deal. Legitimately a crazy deal. They told me I couldn't do it. I was told that if we hit 550 that the team is getting me Chipotle. I don't know if that's true. That's the rumor I've heard. I've heard no updates on the Chipotle grind today. Any plans to have the game released on PS5 or Xbox or just PC and Switch? Right now, focusing on PC and Switch. If there's enough demand and excitement around the other consoles, I'm happy to discuss it. But right now, we're focusing on PC and Switch. Gonna need to use Chipotle away. Oh, that's a fun one. What time is Shady slot? Shady will be taking over in about 3 hours. It is a digital copy, Minty. Yep. Did you guys do Bruno's? My plan is to do Bruno's today. I'm going to make the trip to Bruno's today, I think. Yeah, yesterday I was pretty tired after my shift. But today I'm going to make the trip. It's a bit of a drive. I got to drive. It's about 30 minutes to get there. Probably another 30 back, obviously. So it's a 90-minute trip, and I've been so busy. Like, after I get off my stream, guys, I work. Like, I'm not just going to hang out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm working because I got a lot of messages to get to and stuff. So I've been working after my streams, and actually I've been working till late into the night too. But today I'm just gonna pause the work. I'm gonna go get some Brunos, and we'll be able to enjoy that later today. I told Shady about the Brunos, and he's like, "You gotta get it. You gotta get it." What's Bruno's? Bruno's is like my favorite pizza place. It's a little far away, but it is worth the drive, in my opinion. It is very, very good pizza. I think it's fine, Ray. Can I leak the 1 million stretch goal? No, I cannot leak the 1 million stretch goal. I do like Stromboli myself, JK. Good taste. Big shout outs to Arsenij. I don't know if I said that right. Scott and Zachary coming through. Thank you guys all for pledging the Kickstarter. Closing in on 2,600 backers, which is wild, guys. Absolutely wild. Let's keep the hype going, everybody. Almost at 540K on our quest to the 550 permadeath mode. I know y'all want to see it. I want to see permadeath mode, Nuzlocke mode. I definitely want to see that. That feels like it's going to be so fun. That feels like it's gonna be so fun. Alright, give me a second, just looking at some stuff. When does the marathon end? It ends on Sunday afternoon. We did unlock multiple saves, yes. Top flavors at Buffalo Wild Wings. My favorite Buffalo Wild Wings flavor is jam and jalapeno. I am one of the reasons jam and jalapeno came back. For those who don't know the jam and jalapeno origin story, jam and jalapeno was removed from the flavor lineup like 8 years ago. I tweeted at B-Dubs to tell them to bring it back. They saw my tweet. They sent me a care package and brought it back and gave me credit. They even framed my tweet and sent me a framed copy of my tweet that's like, yo, B-Dubs, bring back jam and jalapeno. And they sent me a bunch of bottles of jam and jalapeno and a gift card to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm not even kidding. This is real. I really am one of the reasons jam and jalapeno got brought back, AKA they just did a marketing stunt, but I really like that sauce. And they hooked me up. They legitimately printed out my tweet, framed it, and mailed it to me. I'm not even kidding. I wasn't even sponsored by them. I love that sauce, and I was like, yo, bring it back, bring it back. They brought it back. And that is wild A-Drive lore. That is real A-Drive lore. Do I still have the frame? I do, yes. It's somewhere. I think it's in my closet in my bedroom. So, yeah. It used to be on display in my office. So... is it possible to see the stellar sprites you get if you back the project? They're above my head. Yeah, Lovato and Nobby. You can choose which one of those you want to add to your adventure. Both of them are awesome. I'm picking Nobby. But obviously, if you're a Shady Penguin fan, you might want to pick Lovato. Now they got to partner with Elestrals. A-Drive has some crazy lore in general. I do have some crazy lore. I don't know what the craziest lore is, but I have some crazy lore. I told you guys a little bit about it on an earlier shift in the marathon. I did Eastern time. I did some crazy lore. What is my craziest lore, man? I feel like my craziest lore is that I opened up for Bon Jovi. I think that is like the most unbelievable A-Drive lore, but it's real. I don't know what else would be more unbelievable than that. I worked for the New York Stock Exchange. That's a pretty cool one. I once entered a Pokemon VGC tournament and beat the world champion and the US national champion in back-to-back rounds. And no one thought that I should have even been in the tournament at all because I was a shiny hunter. What else is what else? Yeah, my two truths and one lie would be crazy. They would be crazy. I played on Van's Warped Tour. Creating a trading card game from scratch. That's a good one. Yeah, that's true. Got 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Found a first encounter shiny Palkia. And a first encounter shiny Articuno. It's crazy. 2 truths, 1 lie would be wild. It's not loading. Huh, I'll take a look. I did buy a lot of Happy Meals, yeah. Shopelestrals.com. Let's see if it works. It loaded fine for me, man. It loaded up fine for me, so I don't know. Next stretch goal is permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Gyarados Ice Fang and a Alolan Executor switch in. Yes, sir. I remember Wolfie making that swap. Warped Tour bringing back memories. I know. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. Crushed it. I think I hit one of the 7 notes there. Good old Warped Tour. I was on Black Veil Bride's tour bus. Does that count for anything? Fun A-Drive lore. I promptly left Black Veil Bride's tour bus as well. I wasn't on there very long. I was not interested in the activities that they were partaking in. Oh, man. Got some good lore, guys. Some good lore. Oh, here's a good lore piece. This is a lesser known one. Many years ago, you guys know MySpace, right? MySpace had a competition called the MySpace Records Competition. I have no idea what year this was. It was many, many years ago. And my band got in a top 5 of the MySpace Records Competition. We almost got signed by MySpace. Out of like 20,000 bands that entered, we got the top 5. We ended up not winning the contest, but they flew MySpace. It was sponsored by Toyota. MySpace flew to my hometown, Danbury. They filmed the music video with us. Like I said, we got to top 5. I remember thinking how like we definitely didn't try as hard as we should have tried at that moment. But there's like an alternate universe where I got signed to MySpace Records at that point in my life. And then like my life would have went on a totally different trajectory. Which is crazy to think about, actually, in hindsight, the butterfly effect, right? That's a crazy one. That's like really old lore. That is really, really old lore. Yeah. I wonder if I could find the song that we did for that. That's crazy. Oh, man. Let me think of any other good band lore. Or just in general, what else? What's my other good lore? What was that called? That band called Matchbook Romance? Is that what they were called? Yeah, Matchbook Romance. Anyone ever hear of them? I played with them once too. That was a long time ago, but I did play with them too. They were a pretty big band. Back in the day. Back in the day. I had to do the reveal. Kay's sleeping, so I did the reveal. Oh, I did do some pretty crazy box breaks. That's true. Zachary, thanks for becoming an elite caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ace of Hearts, Joshua, and Ziviz as well coming through. Call of Duty lore. Oh, I do have some Call of Duty lore. So here's a fun piece of Call of Duty lore. I'll give you this one. This one's really fun. So when I first started doing Call of Duty content, I got introduced to a guy named S&D's. He ended up becoming one of the top executives at Twitch at one point after his content career. But he was great, and he was one of the people who kind of got me into the Call of Duty space and gave me a shot when I first started content creation back in like 2009, guys. Like this is way back, like 2009, 2010. So anyway, I remember he was encouraging me because I was a PlayStation player at the time. He's like, yo, you got to get on Xbox. Everybody's on Xbox. I get on Xbox, and he invites me into party chat. And this party chat was stacked, guys. It was C-Nanners. It was Dunkus. It was like all of the biggest Call of Duty creators at the time. And I'm just like this rando just getting started in this party chat on Xbox Live with like the titans of the Call of Duty industry at the time. That was crazy. I remember that. I mean, I was a teenager, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just crazy. I just remember being like, yo, this is wild. Checking to see if that thing shined yet. What else? I was on Machinima. I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but I used to watch Machinima every day after school, so I was into it. Let me think. Trying to think of my coolest content-ish lore moments. I mean, the best moment is that I got married and had 2 kids, you know? That's my peak accomplishments right there. Let me think. I'll tell you a fun thing that came to mind. I was just thinking about how I remember one time I did a meet and greet at TwitchCon, right? And I did like an official TwitchCon meet and greet. And I'll be real, I remember going to it and I thought that nobody was gonna come. I'm like, I don't know why they asked me to do this. Like, why am I doing a meet and greet? Ain't nobody gonna come. And I remember there was some pretty big content creators that were also doing meet and greets. And I kid you not, this sounds so crazy because it doesn't even sound real, but I remember it because I remember just being like, how is this even real life? I just remember I had the craziest line, bro. I don't know how it even happened, but our line was nuts for my A-Drive meet and greet. I'm like, why does anyone want to meet me? I'm just some random guy who yells at Shawnees. Like, why is anyone coming to meet me at TwitchCon? That was crazy. I just remember that was a really crazy. I was like, what? I was really surprised. That was back in the day. Now if I did a meet and greet, ain't nobody showing up, and that's okay. It's all good. But I remember that. That was like TwitchCon, I don't know, 2016 or something, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea when that even was, man. That's wild. Fortnite? Bro, I almost killed Ninja, guys. That's another thing. I have Fortnite Pro career earnings, guys. That is another thing. That is another one of my claim to fames. I have Fortnite Pro earnings. I was invited to this Fortnite Pro tournament. I don't know how I got in it. I don't even know. But I was on a team with Fortnite pros, and I just like legitimately hid in a bush. And I think we got like, I don't know, I think my pro earnings are like 5 grand or something in Fortnite. So that may not be a big deal now, but back in the day, that was a big deal. So I was a Fortnite pro. I have that on my resume. I have Fortnite Pro on my resume. I was on Team Caliber, the pro Call of Duty team. I was on Team Caliber. I still have it in my Twitter handle, ADriveTK. But I was on a couple different Call of Duty teams, but TK was the biggest one, Team Caliber. At its heyday, Team Caliber was one of the most recognizable esports teams in Call of Duty. So, as someone who's met you a few times, I'd like to say that you're a genuinely nice dude. You've made my son's day on multiple occasions. Stayed late to meet him once. That's a slice of why your community loves you. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you sharing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my pleasure, dude. Honestly, I love getting an opportunity to hang out with people. I'm super appreciative for all of the things all the opportunities that I've had. And at the end of the day, I'm just a dude who's got, you know, a lot of dreams. I've got a family that I love and care about that I want to provide for. You know, I've got some crazy ideas of the things that I want to accomplish. And, you know, I just love matching that excitement with other people. So I appreciate that, man. So it's the TK that's COD related? Yeah, it's for Team Caliber. It was a professional Call of Duty organization. I don't think they're still doing anything now, though. But, yeah. Back in the day. Trying to think, what other cool content stuff? I've had some crazy sponsors. I was sponsored by Cartoon Network one time. I was sponsored by Pokemon quite a few times. I was sponsored by Cosmic Wings, bro, which was a ghost kitchen for Applebee's. Did I get a double shiny Whirlipede? No, that's not shiny, is it? No, it's not. Only the one Whirlipede so far. Cosmic Wings, the ghost kitchen. I was sponsored by Borderlands 2K. That was a good one. Reese's. Yeah, Reese's, bro. I was sponsored by Reese's. That was the best one. I love Reese's. That was my favorite sponsor. I love Reese's. I'll never forget the Cosmic Wins one, though, because that was crazy. You did almost 100,000 for Games for Love. We raised more than 100,000. I think we raised close to like 500,000, didn't we? We raised a lot of money for charity. Like, I think our total charity, like, raise is like 500,000 plus across my marathons. I'd have to go back and look because, honestly, it's been so long. But I remember we had one where we raised, like, almost 300,000 from one marathon. We did have a top 5 selling G Fuel flavor at one point. That's pretty cool. I'm one of the few people to get a can with G Fuel. It was supposed to be in Walmart, but it got messed up, so it never made it into Walmart. I'm very sad about that. It's close, though, man. My can had stickers on the shelves of Walmart, but they didn't get the cans there in time, so we missed out on it. It was a struggle. So I saw A-Drive at a store. I told him how cool it was to meet him, but I didn't want to annoy him. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." I was shocked, and all I could say is, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh?" That did not happen at all. That definitely didn't happen, bro. Why did you just give Shady $20 to make up that story? That definitely did not happen. That's funny, though. I have been very nice to every random person that I've met, for sure. That's so fun. That's a copy pasta. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that that's a real story. I'm like, that definitely did not happen. Oh, man. That's funny, though. It's a copy pasta. I had a feeling it was a copy pasta. Thanks for giving Shady 20 bucks. He's buying lunch today. When I met A-Drive, he punched me in the mouth and then threw me across the store. Oh, man. That's how we go. That's how the Shady chat works. That's fine. That's fine. I'm molded by the internet. Thank you, Hunter, for the sub love as well. Oh, man. Thank you, Marcus, for becoming a caster. Appreciate you. Guys, we are getting so close. 250 away from 540K. Is Elestrals in India? You can order us in India. I don't think we have any stores in India yet, though. Oh, it's all good, Mike. No worries. No worries. It is pretty cool, NZ. When I met A-Drive, he said my baby was ugly. Listen, not every baby is cute, okay? I know everyone wants to think that, but not every baby is cute. All right? Sorry to be the one to tell you. When I met A-Drive, he kicked me in the shin and put me through a table. You're lucky, because that day I was feeling pretty weak. I would have put you through 2 tables. How are you enjoying the shiny hunting in ZA? I've only found one and it was a random encounter. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Do you want me to keep it real? Because I'll be real right now. I'll keep it real with you guys. I feel so bad for people who shiny hunt every single day on their channels. I do. I genuinely do. Because I think that the shiny hunting in this game, while it has some charm in the sense that you don't lose them, I have a feeling that it is going to get very, very cumbersome and exhausting and not fun once the newness of this game wears off. I'm going to keep it totally real with you. I don't even think you can consider this truly shiny hunting in a lot of ways. No hate. If you're having fun, man, it's all good. That's the most important part. If you're having fun, it's all good. But there are no methodologies here, man. I'm sorry. Going up and down a staircase with your controller taped down, that is not a shiny hunting method. I am sorry. Okay? Me flying to this cafe over and over again, this is a glorified soft reset. That is what this is. I am basically soft resetting, but saving time in doing so. That's fine. I'm still doing it. It's still exciting because when I find the shiny, I'm excited. Well, now I'm looking for alphas. I find a shiny, I'm excited. But I do not think that this is for shiny hunters. For people who like to shiny hunt and chase an epic shiny, I think that this is gonna, the sparkle is going to wear very quickly personally. That is my opinion. Again, at the end of the day, if you are having fun, then you should not care about my opinion because it does not matter. You should be having fun. You should be enjoying the game. However way you're gonna have fun playing the game. That is what I think. But because there are no methodologies to hunt, there is no Poke Radar, there is no, you know, sandwich making resets or mass outbreaks or chain fishing or Masood, like, at the end of the day, you are going to be doing the same thing. You are going to be going up and down a staircase. You're going to be flying to the cafe. Whatever it is going to... I just hit the mic really bad, and I apologize. It is going to get tiring, in my opinion. That is my 2 cents. That is my 2 cents. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That is my 2 cents. But again, everyone's got their own opinion. You're welcome to have a different one. Totally cool with me. It is all good, man. That is my take. That is my take. I do feel like there's a very high likelihood that they are going to add a shiny hunting method in DLC. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think it's a good thing, but I definitely feel like that's one of those things they should have put in the main game. Mass outbreaks, yeah. I have not, Clouds. What's up, though? How you been, Clouds? And, like, here I am. You know, I say all that, but here I am trying to get my B-drill. So, you know what? They got me anyway. You know? It's all good. But I've always said, guys, I've never shied away from saying it. The thing I like about shiny hunting for me personally is I like, 1, the excitement of finding the shiny, and 2, I like hanging out with you guys. Those have been always my favorite parts of shiny hunting on stream, is hanging out with you guys and then finding the shiny. And there's a third part to it as well that is very important. using the shinies on my playthrough. That I really enjoy. I really do enjoy that part as well. And I'm glad on this game I got to do that. I was really happy, even though I haven't beaten it yet. I'm almost going to beat it. I was really happy that this game allowed me an opportunity to not only use some shinies, but get a full shiny team, a full bug shiny team, and play through the game. That, I think, was really fun. I was really happy with that. Mic breaking up or just me? I did hit the cable. Maybe I messed it up. Is the mic okay, or is it messed up, guys? It should be good, hopefully. Sounds fine now, but a little. Less than 300 away, guys, from 540. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, Shady's gonna tell you. Shady, let him know. Let him know, Shady Penguin.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
That's really unfortunate that I'm muted because I was saying really funny things. I was saying that Shady, even though he's not even here, is carrying as we just hit 540K. I am the Rock. Shady is the Taratless. And he is just carrying right now. Doing big things. Little Taratless, sleeping Taratless. Very adorbs. Very adorbs. I just get to play a video of Shady's face. Alan, thanks for becoming an elevated caster, Alan. You're a brilliant individual. There we go. What is good? What is good? And guys, we are now chasing down the permadeath mode. And do not forget, permadeath mode unlocks not just the Nuzlocke permadeath mode, but it will also unlock me revealing our next massive stretch goal, which is crazy, guys. I was a Pro Crustle player in Unite. I did have a Unite esports team at one point. Isn't that crazy? I had a Unite esports team. And you want to hear what's even crazier about that lore? Going back and talking A-Drive lore. Here's the craziest thing about that lore. So I was the worst person on the team, right? I'm not going to hide it. I basically made the team so I would have a team to play on. That's not actually true, but it's kind of true. But the team that I made for that esports team, legitimately like half or more of than half, I don't know, 4 of the 5 players on the team, whatever, went on to go top 3 or top 4 in that world championship that year. And one of the guys that was on the team won the whole thing. I got to go back and look at their names because I don't remember now. It's been a while. But I do remember that a bunch of the guys that were on that team ended up going and like finishing in the top ranks. Let me see. Pokemon. Unite World Championships. This had to have been what, 2023? Was that 23? Let me go look. Oh, it's not gonna tell me who. What is it? It's not gonna tell me who was in it. No, it wasn't. It had to have been 22 then. Has Unite been around that long? Has it really been around that long? That's crazy. Yeah, it had to have been 22 because I remember this meta. Serena Blissey meta. No, that was I wasn't playing with Dragonite. IX Gaming, that was a bunch of the guys in it. IX Gaming came in. Looks like they went top 8 maybe. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, Rin was on that team. Retsu was on that team. Those guys were both on Team Shiny. And then the team that won was Black Hand. Who was on Black Hand? Not that I should have any credit for this. They were the ones who did all the work. But it's just crazy to think that these guys were on my team that I formed. I was the weak link, though. It wasn't those guys. Elo, that's right, Elo. Elo's on Luminosity now. Elo was on Team Shiny as well. Yo, it's just crazy to think back. That's crazy, dude. Oh, it's nighttime now. Crazy. Pokemon Unite went hard. I actually really enjoyed that game. I'm not gonna lie. I really did like Unite. Didn't I top cut the first regional I went to? No, but I will say that is one of the things that made me very sad. So it wasn't the first regional I went to, but in when did COVID hit? 2020? I'm sure you guys remember 2020. I think it was 2020. Right before COVID hit, I remember I went to a regional. I went to the Dallas regional, and I went 2019. Okay, so that would have been 2019 then. I went to the Dallas regional for Pokemon. I forget what I finished. I think I finished 5-3 or 5-2 or something. I missed top cut, and then I went to the next regional, and I got my first ever top cut at a VGC event. I ended up getting beaten by, I think it was Alberto Lara was his name. He's a very, very good player. He beat me. He swamped me, dude. It wasn't even close. But I crushed people in that tournament. I was really pumped about it. So my second regional of the season, I got top 16. And then I was ready to go to the next one, which was in Charlotte. I remember it. I was going to go to Charlotte. I was cooking a team that nobody was ready for, man. I was bringing Weakness Policy, Frostmaw, Dynamax. The team was insane. I was smurfing with a new account. Not smurfing, but I made a new account, a secret account on the ladder on Showdown. And I was like top 10 on Showdown with that team. Nobody saw it coming. Weakness Policy Frostmoth, man. It was so crazy. I even bought a Snome plushie, a shiny Snome plushie, because I was ready to bring Weakness Policy Frostmoth to Charlotte. And then COVID hit, and it got shut down, and I couldn't do the event. And that was the end of my VGC career. There you go. That's it. That was it. That's the end of my VGC career right there. That was it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rookie. I'm a terrible person. Thank you, Austin, for becoming a digital caster. Yo, shout outs to the VGC drive, man. I had some good moments there. I had some good moments. I was really into VGC for a little while. Like, I was in it, dude. I was so in it. I was so in it. You saw Vinny sponsor for Elestrals last night? Let's go, Vinny. I was so into it. VGC comeback? Gosh, no. I ain't got time for that. I love the teams you had. Yeah, I always brought Spice. So I remember I brought to the Dallas event, I brought G-Max Butterfree and Charizard, dude, before Charizard had G-Max. It was regular Charizard. And I would use like Max Airstream and stuff. And I used the Butterfree with Sleep Powder. That team was crazy. And then the team I top cut with, that team was absolutely nuts, the team I top cut with. It was Vanillux. I was forgetting it the other day, but I remember it now. It was Vanillux, Inteleon, Blizzard Spam, which was crazy. So it had multiple modes. It was Vanillux, Inteleon, Blizzard Spam. And it also had Aqua Jet Inteleon to hit my Colossal G-Max. So I would max my Colossal and then hit it with a water move with an Aqua Jet to activate Weakness Policy and whatever its ability is called, Steam Engine. but I had a second mode that nobody expected. It was Colossal under Trick Room, and I would use Dusclops, Colossal under Trick Room, and I would bulldoze my Colossal to slow it down under Trick Room, and then G-Max, and then use its G-Max Rock, whatever it was called. That team was crazy, man. That team was so crazy. I think I had Rotom Mo on that team, Rotom Cut. I feel like I remember having Rotom Cut on that team. I don't remember what the 6th member was, though. Inteleon, Vanillux, Dusclops, Colossal, Rotom, and there was one more. I don't remember what that one more was, though, at this point. That was a long time ago. But yeah, that team was crazy, bro. Ain't nobody saw that team coming. I cooked up some wild stuff, dude. That was my favorite part of VGC, was just running the crazy stuff nobody else was looking at. Good stuff, good stuff. The A-Drive lore. Gigalith? Was it Gigalith? It might have been Gigalith, dude. I do feel like I remember running Gigalith at some point. I don't know if it was that team, though. I pretty much always built my VGC teams to have a Trick Room mode and a fast mode. That was kind of my strategy. Big shouts to Aurora Light coming through, becoming a deluxe digital caster. Big plays there, Aurora. Didn't I have a team with the Dene on it? No, you're talking about Togi Demaru, baby. Togi D. Togi D. I had a crazy team. That was the Onog Invitational when I beat Wolf and Aaron. I had Togi Demaru Gyarados. The Togi Demaru Gyarados core was crazy. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy team. Togi D, man. Yeah, don't curse me and say I ever used the Dene. Wait, you beaten Wolfie and Aaron? Yeah, so I'll tell you guys the story of that. That was called the Geico Onog Invitational. So Geico sponsored this this tournament. And the idea behind this tournament was it was to get all of the big VGC pros together. So it was like all the world champions. Sejun Park, Wolf Glick, Aaron was a national champion at the time, Aaron Zhang. What's the guy's name? I'll never forget the guy's name, but there was a couple players from Japan on there that were world champions. It was a stacked lineup. It was like the craziest lineup at the time for this tournament. And then I was in it, okay? And you're like, well, how were you in it? You were not a world champion. Exactly. So Shoto, that's his name, Shoto. So I was in, Ray Rizzo, I think might have been in it. I don't know actually if Ray was in it, but either way, I was in this tournament. I was only there because they knew I was going to bring people to watch it. That's the only reason I was invited. I know that. They know that. It was very clear. They invited me because they knew I was going to bring eyeballs to the event. 100%. I was the Shiny Hunter. Nobody expected me to have any clue what I was doing in VGC. I hadn't done any real VGC content, really. I was just the Shiny Hunter, man. But I practiced my butt off for that tournament, let me tell you. So round 1... I was it Aaron in round 1? I think I faced Aaron in round 1, Wolf in round 2, or vice versa. And I beat them both, dude. And it was crazy. Kotaku even wrote an article about it. It's one of the craziest moments of my content career, was beating Wolf and Aaron in back-to-back series in a top-level VGC tournament. And it was just so funny because I remember I got so much hate, dude. I got probably more hate from that than almost anything I've ever done in my career. Because so many, and I understand why. It was relatively legitimate hate. Not that I think it's appropriate, but still, a lot of VGC players were mad because they felt that a VGC player should have been in the tournament and not me. They felt that a Shiny Hunter who didn't play VGC should not be the guy in the tournament. I was taking someone else's slot, someone else who deserved it more. That was the thought, right? Whether you agree with that or disagree, I'm not mad at anyone for thinking that. I can understand how someone would get to that logic point. The reality of it was this was a tournament that had big sponsors, and they wanted to make sure that it got a lot of eyeballs. So I was one of the biggest content creators at the time in the Pokemon space, so they invited me to be the guy who was going to help bring some more eyeballs to it. This was before Wolf blew up as a content creator, right? Like, you know, I think he was doing content, but not a whole lot at the time. And I just remember it was crazy, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, man. So I remember when Wolf started out streaming and you introduced a lot of viewers to him. Yeah, I mean, listen, Wolf has become such an incredible talent. I'm so proud of him. I'll be real, I haven't talked to him very much lately. I know that he's crushing his thing. He's doing his thing. But I'm so proud of what he has done. I've had a lot of interactions with him. I've hung out in person with him multiple times. We've been on calls before. I got a lot of respect for him, man. He is just such a great storyteller. He's got mega aura. Yeah, I think he's a really great dude, and I think his success couldn't happen to a better person. So I've got a lot of respect for him, and I'm really proud of the things that he's done. And I remember talking to him when he was getting started on YouTube and like having chats with him about like strategy and like things that I think he could do and giving him advice and stuff like that. Not to say that I did anything helpful. He has far surpassed anything I've done as a content creator, that's for sure. He figured it out himself, man. And boy, oh boy, did he do some amazing stuff. His content is just next level, dude, next level. And like I said, I have so much respect for him. What an incredible talent he is. And honestly, he's such a good thing for the Pokemon community, in my opinion. In a lot of ways, he carries pretty hard the competitive Pokemon scene, and I think he's a great face for that. I think he's incredible. A lot of love for Wolf. A lot of love for Wolf. Good dude. One of my favorite bits of content you did was the randomizer with Small Ant. I did do a little thing with Small Ant too. Yeah, I did. Did a little collab with Small Ant. Oh, we don't talk about him, man. We don't talk about him. Let the dogs bark. That's fine. Just put him outside. Let him bark, you know? It's all good. And you held up a piece of paper that said Shiny Hunter for the win. I did do that. Oh, man. You guys are taking me down memory lane. Good vibes. Shiny Hunter for the win. Yeah, that was good vibes. That was good vibes. You got to play into the heal, you know? If you're going to be given the role of heal, you might as well play into it, you know? Big shout outs to Barry coming through. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a caster. What's up, V-King? How's it going? Guys, we are getting so close to permadeath. We got to do it. We got to get there. 9.5K away from Nuzlocke mode unlocked, at which point I will also reveal the secret 600K stretch goal that will knock your socks off. Let's do it. If I got the TCG collector bundle, will that qualify me for the 3 extra packs? Yes. Yes, indeed. Every Founders promo pack you get will come with an additional free Stellar Founders promo pack. You don't have to do anything extra. It's going to be automatic on the back end. So if it comes in your collector's bundle, if it comes in your tier, if you add them on and get extras, you're good to go. I know a lot of people were asking if they could add more than 10 to their cart. You can. We removed the limit. Kickstarter sets a limit, so we removed it. This is Shiny hunting. Yes, Hardzor. Welcome. Shining Sword was crazy, dude. Shining Sword was really cool. Apple Out, dude. I remember Apple Out. The boy Apple Out. But that butterfly is not a shiny one, the green one. It is. So I'm kind of chaotic. So this is a shiny, this is a shiny, and this is a shiny. It took me about 9 hours to find those. I'm just like a silly guy, and I don't catch them. I'm just leaving them. I've already got them in my party, so I just think it's funny to leave them there. In this game, they don't disappear. In the old games, they would disappear, but in this game, they stay there. So you can just leave them. But everything around them that is not shiny is respawning. It's despawning, rather. But yeah, these guys are all shiny. But I already have them, so I'm looking for other stuff. Oh, that was Kay that did that, wasn't it? Previously on Shining Sword. That was Kay, wasn't it? Wow, that's crazy to think back. That was a long time ago. I wonder if Kay remembers doing that. Previously on Shining Sword. That's the first time I remember you two working together. Yeah, that's crazy. You feel the old reminiscing? Me and you both. Me and you both. What am I hunting for? Alpha Gorgeist and Alpha Beedrill. Those are the two that I'm looking for. Alpha Gorgeist, Alpha Beedrill. Thank you, Joshua, for increasing your pledge. How many shinies you got? I got 3 in this zone. Whirlipede, Scolipede, and Beedrill. But I'm trying to get that Alpha. Trying to get that Alpha. I want the Alpha Gorgeist too. Gorgeist is one of my favorite dudes, so I want that giant pumpkin. I know it's a gourd, but that's okay. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Lean Mink, I feel personally attacked. Stellar Reaction of the Week. I will bring back Stellar Reaction of the Week for Awaken, yes. I will 100% bring that back. Walking animations, that was some of my favorite content. Walking animations. Walking animations content was PK Drive. That doesn't say a whole lot, but... Or it does say a whole lot about where I peaked, but it's okay. I'm okay to carry that torch. I was the walking animation guy. Never did I ever expect that video and that series to do as well as it did. That is crazy. Hey, Corp, what's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, because it got you a lot of views. Listen, I never made it a secret, man. When it came to YouTube, I am all about optimizing time for viewership. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Wait, Shiny Alpha Beedrill? No shot. No shot. Chat, are you trolling me right now? Bro, we got it! Bro, Shiny Alpha Beedrill, let's go! Wait, I need to save. I need to save. No, no, no. No. No, Pumpkin, no. Chat, we just got a Shiny Alpha Beedrill. I am very excited about this moment because I am going to go catch this thing somehow, some way, and add it to my team. All right, you need to mega here. I need you. I am very excited about this. Get over here. I got to fight some stuff, though. You, I'm going to leave you there. You, I need to fight you. Iron Head. Bullet Punch. Iron, lunge maybe. Bullet Punch. I think I just killed one of them. I may have just killed one. I may have killed the other Shiny. I definitely think I killed one. Got him! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! I killed the regular one. That's okay. That's the sacrifice we must make. That is the sacrifice we must make for my alpha. Sorry, bro. I gotta trade you in. B-Drive, you were good to me. I love you. Okay? But now, we've got this one. We've got this one now. Let's go. And we're gonna name this one Beyonce. No, I'm gonna go with B-Drive. We're just gonna have a second B-Drive. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go, chat. It has Outrage? How did it get Outrage? That's crazy. That's actually so good that it has Outrage. Is that because it's a big boy? Alphas get special moves? Oh, man. Oh, man. I will take that. That sounds very helpful as we head to the end game here. That sounds very helpful for me. Oh, wait, I didn't give him the Mega Stone. Let's go, chat. We are on fire right now. We got the Alpha Mega Beedrill. Come here, buddy. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Who wants some of this? Who wants some of this? Let's go, dude. That's a screenshot if I ever seen one. I'm gonna throw it up on the Twitter. I'm gonna throw it up on the Twitter right now. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. That's a nice cap off. This was basically my starter in the game. So it's very cool to have my starter maxed out like this. Photo mode? I don't know how to do that. That's fine. I just threw another Pokeball. I don't know how to do photo mode, but it's okay. Let's go, dude. I'm pumped. I'm pumped about that. I'm pumped about that. And I got to kill a Beedrill in the process, which just adds to the boss mode of the moment. Adds to being a boss. I killed a shiny Beedrill to get my shiny Alpha. My Shalfa. Thank you, Corey, for becoming a digital caster. Jeff and Alan. Alan increasing their pledge. Smart man. Almost at 541k, guys. We are closing in. We are closing in on the permadeath Nuzlocke mode, chat. This is crazy. We have tiers for alpha and beta access. You guys are crushing. Do not miss out. Outrage. That was cool. Oh, but he's confused now? What's with the Pidgeotto party up here? Can we keep the hype going, guys? Let's see if we can get some big hype right now for the permadeath Nuzlocke mode. I know we can do it. I know we can. You're doing your own B drive right now with the Alpha Kakuna. Ayo. That was actually where we found our Weedle, so. Don't forget those Immortal tiers are filling up, guys. The Immortal tier down to 1 slot left. So if you were thinking about getting Immortal, becoming an NPC in the game forever, multiple uncut sheets, a private hangout with Shady or I, serialized Stellar rare cards, including the serialized Stellar Fulgorix Champion of A-Drive, of only 25 copies will ever be made. Have you guys seen this promo? It is crazy, dude. It is actually crazy. Let me show you guys. I gotta find it. I am so excited for this card. This card is my signature Elestral Fulgorix. There are only 25 of these ever made, and you will get it as an Immortal caster. Okay? You will get it as an Immortal caster. You will also get the Shady Penguin. Not that one. That's the Divine tier. You gotta go to Divine for that one. You will also get the Stellar Levaddle as well. Stellar Levaddle, only 99 copies of this card. Is that a new placement in the serialization number? Yes. That is correct. This is the new serialization that will be beginning for all card prints moving forward, starting with January Shattered Stars, Set 7, and these promo cards, all that stuff. That is our new serialization. It looks way better there. I agree. In terms of what I paid, Caveman, maybe. It looks way better there, more noticeable. Yeah, that was really the goal. We definitely recognize that we could have done a little bit better on that in hindsight. So while we were looking at some nice tweaks we could make, that was the one. Stop, it's too dangerous. Too dangerous for what, brother? A shocking territorial dispute. All right, let's get it. Alrighty, that was easy. Whoa, where did they go? Yeah, I just obliterated them. Hey, we got another backer! Thank you very much. That's me, I was the guy. Thank you to Safaris for becoming a digital caster. Joshua, increasing your pledge as well. Closing in on 2,600 backers. If you have not backed the campaign yet, what are you waiting for? Don't you miss out. You got shiny Totodile. Nice, Mathis. Very hype, man. Make it easy to get these Larvatars now. What do you think? We're gonna get a shiny in here? No. Really surprised we did not get a shiny there. After all the times I got shot. I mean, we got the 2 Pumpkaboos. We got the Alpha Beedrill, the regular Beedrill, the Scolipede, and the Whirlipede. That was a lot. I had been up there already, but... I did get the Shalfa Beedrill, yes indeed. Can I show my Shalfa stats? .111 attack, 178, low defense, serious nature. Fast and powerful. Glass cannon. Now I gotta get shiny alphas of all of them? Nah, I'm good, man. That was the one I wanted. I'm a happy guy. Physical fighting type move, I think I can do that. This looks like a job for Honey. You just broke the elevator. There is a term for what we just did. It's called percussive maintenance. The dust ball is spicy too. Ah, the Florges fountain. Like what safety commission approved this? Like, oh yeah, here's a plank. You could just use the plank, it's fine. What other shiny bugs do you have in the game? I have all of them. I have gotten all of the shiny bugs. There's only 7. Like 7 species. There's no fall damage as long as they have their phone on them. Yeah, what if you drop your phone first, though? So it's my team and Spider? Yes. Spider is in PC. I'm just saying, who's harvesting all these Rotoms to make these phones? Like, is there like a massive Rotom breeding scandal going on somewhere? I can't be the only one thinking that. You looking at me funny, Bunnelby? You looking at me funny there too, Bellsprout? Take that. Disrespecting me. Oh, I do have to do the battles at nighttime, actually, now that I think about it. Like, who put these vines up here? Whoa, that was crazy. Decided I didn't need the Rotom there, huh? All right, I'm gonna play you guys a Shady Penguin video, and I will be right back. You guys go back to Kickstarter. Shady, take it away. Where are you, Shady? This one.
Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
I went and got food. I'm hungry. I thought he was under the desk again. No. I'm not hiding under the desk. Not this time. But I am going to eat some food. All right. Thank you, Andrew, for the 25 or for the digital caster, and Jason as well. Hey, Pimpathy, thank you. We are closing in on 5:41, just 11 away. And don't forget, Nuzlocke mode is coming. I'll show you guys some cool stuff though. What is this? Yeah, this is coming. We're adding this onto the campaign. This is going into the Ascended Caster tier. Is that you on a card? It is. And don't forget, we're actually moving the regular Divine Healing autograph card to the Grandcaster tier. Very cool. Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me for like 5 minutes while I eat lunch, guys. What kind of stuff would you like to see, Zarthelion? Right now, we're trying to unlock the Nuzlocke permadeath mode. We've announced that a feature stretch goal will be randomizer mode. Let me know what you're thinking. Whoa! Hello? Hello? Well, we're gonna allow you to hunt your Spirit Stellar. Austin, going to Immortal Caster, taking the last slot. Austin, what an upgrade. Actually, that's what we should do while I eat. If you guys have any things that you'd like to see as stretch goals, I can't promise that we'll do them, but I'm happy to read your ideas, and maybe we'll be able to integrate them. Oh, Stellar Promo Spirit Packs? That's a great idea. I'll consider it. If we get to 550k, we unlock permadeath mode, and at that point, we will be able to unveil our 600k stretch goal. I'm telling you guys, that's crazy. Immortal is gone. The Immortal tier is gone. The next tier to go, in my mind, Grandcaster. There's only 30 Grandcasters left. Only 30 Grandcasters left. Is that you, Caveman? Are you Austin? Or are you just saying goodbye to Immortal? Do you have an Eevee like Elestral that can change to every type? I cannot confirm nor deny, but I would like to introduce you to my friend Omnilith. For no reason, other than he's just a fun guy. Who doesn't like Omnilith? You guys are crushing, dude. Looks like a cool guy. I agree. What's the difference between a spirit and an Elestral? Let me see if I can show you. No, that's not it. Okay, this will help. So the spirits are in the top row. Taratlus, Vipyro, Leviathan, Zaptor, Lycaris, Flurmine, Luminape, and Alloon. In the world of Elestrals, a spirit can bond with a creature to turn it into an Elestral. And they can bond with a mortal, a person, to turn them into a caster. That gives these different beings the magical energy to work alongside Elestrals to clash. So the spirit, think of them as exactly as they're named, right? They're more ethereal. They kind of transcend into and bond with the various creatures in the world, as well as the people of the world. And the Elestrals, oh, I just realized little sprites are jumping above them. The Elestrals are the creatures that you clash with. So for an Elestral to exist, it has to have a spirit. Does that make sense? By the way, let me know who you guys are picking. If you were going to pick one of these pairs, I got to hide the knobby. Let me move this up here. If you were going to pick one of these pairs, Taratlus, Sprouter, Vipyro, Necruff, etc., who are you guys picking? Let me know. Oops. I'm definitely Alloon. Can each Elestral pair with different spirits? Not every single one, but many Elestrals can. I can show you some examples. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find a display cap here. This one. Okay, so many Elestrals have what's called a Nexus form. So that allows them to change their form. So like if I give you an example here. This is Dratagua. Dratagua is a fun little turtley looking dude. And this is when Dratagua has a water spirit. If you take the water spirit out of Dratagua and give it a solar spirit, it becomes Dratora. This little guy. And to take it a step further, if you give it an earth spirit, it becomes Drataya. Everybody loves Drataya. So this is one of the few Elestrals that has 3 Nexus forms. So it has 3 forms currently in the game. Drataya, Dratagua, and Dratora. So if you get a Drataya, you will be able to Nexus it into any of the other 2 forms, Dratagua and Dratora. The reason why this is important in Elestrals Awaken specifically is it's going to open up incredible opportunities from a team development standpoint. Here's the thing. Every one of these Elestrals, Drataya, Dratagua, and Dratora, all have different level up move pools, right? They'll have different abilities that they can use. But when you're able to Nexus them back and forth across their different Nexus forms, you'll be able to give them abilities that they would only learn from their Nexus forms. That is going to diversify the move pool that you'll have on whatever form you choose to actually rock with, right? Shady and I have been talking about the trait system that we're developing. Right now I'm calling it Spirit Cores or traits. I think there's a lot of opportunities to explore that. A lot of potential there. To give you guys some other examples of some Nexus forms, let's see what we got here. Tadpuff, this little guy, and Tadflow, this little guy. So when Tadpuff has a water spirit, it is called a Tadpuff. When it turns into a frost spirit, it is a Tadflow. Very cool. Yeah, the spirit is kind of like their typing. That's a good way to look at it. Another example of a Nexus form would be, let's see a good one here. This is one of my favorite ones. Actually, we'll do Waspivy, Waspire. Waspivy, one of my favorite Elestrals in the game. And it's Fire Nexus Waspire. So Waspivy and Waspire. So these are the same core creature, but when you swap its elemental spirits, you Nexus them, they turn into a different form. And we have quite a few of them. They're very much so a big part of the Elestrals that we've created. Many Elestrals have Nexus forms. And it's going to be a huge part of the RPG. It's going to be really big. So like Shady's signature Elestral, Lavaddle, is actually a Nexus form of Snowaddle. Cool, right? There are only 8 spirits. That is correct. There are only 8 spirits. Hey, Dan, what's the difference between stellars and reverse stellars? What's the order of rarity? Stellar, reverse stellar, and serialized stellar. Where does full art go? Yeah, so the rarity is common, uncommon, rare. Reverse hollow of those. Hollow of rares. Then full arts. Then you have promo stellars. Reverse stellars. Reverse stellars are often pulled. They're not promos. A lot of people don't realize that reverse stellars are not so much rarer than serialized stellars. Generally, when we make reverse stellars, there's only a few hundred of them. It's not like we make thousands and thousands of them. And then serialized stellars are our rarest, and those cards are serialized on their card to indicate how rare they actually are. How many Elestrals are there? About 280 or so. I don't have an exact number because I can't think of what's actually revealed versus what I'm actually working on, because I'm working on set 8 right now, and there's obviously new Elestrals in set 7 and set 8 that haven't been revealed yet. So you gotta just bear with me there. DJ becoming an elite caster, Glacius and David coming through, Nikki holding it down as well. You just got your Shady bundle today. Nice, nice. We actually got a Shady bundle yesterday. Fun story. Somebody returned or canceled the Shady bundle. I don't know what happened. My team just told me, hey, there's a Shady bundle coming to your P.O. box. It got canceled or somewhat. I don't know what happened, honestly. I actually don't know. I have to check with my team what happened. But anyway, the Shady bundle ended up in my P.O. box. So I decided to open it yesterday with the team while we were waiting. And Shady hit us a stellar carry-on out of Moonrise. You got a reverse stellar champ Brontois from Shadow Stars. I love that one. I love that one. That is very hype. Guys, 6,000 away from permadeath Nuzlocke mode and our next big stretch goal reveal. Can we rally the team? I'm telling you, if you've already backed, this is the way you help us out and you help yourself out. Add those Founders promo packs on. 25 bucks gets you 50 full art holographic cards, a true treasure. Do not miss out on that opportunity. That is a great way to increase your pledge, a great way to help out the campaign and help us unlock additional stretch goals and beyond. Take a look at the campaign page. There's a lot of awesome add-ons as well that you may not realize exist, like the plushies. A lot of cool stuff there. The 16 by 32 desk mat is really cool. Definitely want to be looking at the desk mat. That one's actually really sick. A lot of really good stuff that you can use to upgrade your pledge. I wonder if I can... Oh, I was going to try to outrage him. A lot of great stuff you can do to upgrade your pledge. Do some super cool stuff. And support us as we work towards these stretch goals. And don't forget, you don't actually get charged until the campaign ends, guys. So you're not going to get charged until the 7th. So you got plenty of time to get everything figured out. That is not planned, Messier. No. Why do you have a ball around you? Oh, he must have done some sort of a support move. I don't know. What does the non-stellar Lovato look like? It is in Shady's Divine promo. That's probably the easiest way to find it. Get wrecked by this Altaria. There we go. Grandpa. The first promo cards in the first Kickstarter are more rare because they'll never be made again. All of them are never going to be made again. We actually have a no reprint policy on all of our functional sets. So any of these promo cards, guys, that we release, we're not going to print more than what's ordered. So like when the campaign ends, that's as many as there are. Whoever grabbed them, that's how many we're making, and that's it. So, that is very cool. And I tell you what, those promo packs, I'm just going to be real with you guys. When this game comes out, those promo packs are going to be very, very epic. They are going to be very, very epic. Just think about it. Just think about it. I think you guys get it. I really do. I think you guys get it. They're going to be very cool. I think you guys can see. You can see the potential. Restore health. I got to buy some super potions. I actually have not checked myself, Slow Man. Just updated your bundle with your starter kit. Nice, nice. Love it. Let's auto heal you up. Sneak up and start using bug type moves? Okay. Do you know who you're talking to? Can I show you what cards are in the promo pack? I can, and it is crazy. Who is this? I don't know. You can go to voicemail, dog. I don't know who that is. All right. This promo pack is crazy, guys. Actually, absolutely crazy. This is 24 of the 25 cards. There's a 25th card, the Altar of Stars. I don't know. I got to get the new image for it. But these are truly a treasure, man. You get the 8 starters of the game with their starter cards, their Elestral cards. You've got the 8 empowerments with the middle ascensions of those Elestrals with their empowerment artifacts. And then you've got the power runes as their final stage. Some of the coolest cards we've ever made. And don't forget, they are all coming as stellar as well for free with your bundle. Oh, Delphox, eh? Get him! Yeah, Immortal Caster is officially gone. Just went recently. Bro, look at that! What a legendary move! Oh, it's all about the time switch, man. All about the time switch. That's the secret tech. All this talks has got me in the mood. You haven't opened your Shady stuff yet? Oh, man, enjoy it. Enjoy it. If one gets 3 promo packs, does that mean 3 stellar versions? That is correct, River. That is correct. For every promo pack you guys pick up of the Founders promo, you will get an additional free stellar promo pack. It is peak. Got him. Can you buy stocks and Elestrals? No. No, you can't. Sorry. Stellar Cryoling playset. Let's go. Big moves. Hey, nice, Ray. Hey, thank you, Bolt. Appreciate that, man. Ah, he beat me. Got him. All right, we got to use super effective moves. Oh, 20,000. Jeez, that's crazy. All right, I'm going to heal you up. Let's use a revive. And I will auto heal you up. Can I show what the awakened spirits look like? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about awakened spirits, man. Hey, 544. Whoa. What just happened there? That number went up. That number went up. Who threw down? It was Soar coming through with the deluxe digital caster. Thank you very much for the support there, homie. I just faced you. You guys are crushing right now. Just 6,000 away from permadeath Nuzlocke mode, chat. Do y'all reach out to LCS and LGS? Yeah, so if you have a local game store that you want to play Elestrals at, go to our Discord server and reach out and say, I want to talk to James. Or Zero is his name. I know that sounds a little weird of a request, but I'm telling you, that's how we do it. James is our lead ambassador, and he will help you out. We will make it happen. Got him. It doesn't come with force level caps, no. It does not come with force level caps. Dude, I love my Alpha Shiny Beedrill right now. He's so big, I can't even see half the time. But it's a price that I'm willing to pay to have him on my team, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes we have to make sacrifices. There's a hollow. Oh, there's a guy right there. I need to use a bug move on you. Got him. A Scrafty, eh? Oh, head smash is gonna hurt. A Metacham, I gotta switch. Takedown is diabolical. I can't get around the bush. Come on, hit him. He's weak. He's weak. Get the Metacham already. Thank you. Sheesh. He didn't want to knock him out. The struggle was real. The struggle was very real. All right. About 5,000 away, guys, from permadeath mode. You guys are getting so close, man. Get them. Where can you find the next stretch goals? We keep them on the Kickstarter page. The big one is permadeath Nuzlocke coming at 550. We've got some new Elestrals being added to the game, working their way up from there. We have not revealed the 600k stretch goal, but I will reveal it at 550. And I'll tell you what, you are gonna want to know that 500k stretch goal. It is crazy, dude. Or 600k. Did I say 500? 600k. Are you just a Delibird trainer? I can't give all the secrets, X-Blade. That 20,000 ticket is so clutch. Rock type moves? I guess I could try that. Uh-oh. Pidgeot. Remember I said when I was trying rock-type moves? That was easy. Got 2 of the 3. And I just got 20K on my ticket. Oh my gosh. All right, we're almost there. I gotta fight you, but I don't know if I can. You're gonna challenge me from up there, aren't you? No? I don't have fairy type moves. You liking my bug team? Thank you. Oh, a Greninja. Nice. Get wrecked, Greninja. Oh, a Chandelure. That's problematic. I lost Crimson. Who decided to put the fight right here? Jeez. Abomasnow. Oh, man, I missed. Got him. Hey, what's up, Lavro? Thanks for 63 months. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you, Aaron, for the love as well. Austin increasing their pledge, adding some promo packs on. Thank you guys both. All right, my team is getting very weakened, but we are close. I will heal up you, at the very least. Let's see what we can do here. What's this Absol doing over here? Oh, that's not even in the zone. I can't even go over there. That's funny. Have I beaten Jacinthe yet? I have. She was no match for me. Ooh, a Talonflame. That's a tough one. We'll go find something else. Got him. A physical release. As of right now, I mean, I'm not going to promise it. I really don't know a ton of what's going to go into that, so I'm happy to do the research, but I don't feel comfortable at this point, like, promising something like that. So that's the reason why we haven't really integrated it into the campaign. Nice. All right, that's gonna get me my ticket. Nice, dude. All right, that should be my last ticket that I need, so now we can go continue story. I don't know where the main story goes now. Over here? Where is that? Quasartico? All right, let's go heal, and then we'll go to Quasartico. Yeah, appreciate you, Dom. Thank you, man. All right, guys. 5,500 away until our next stretch goal. Actually massive. We got B-Drive some levels here. He's a little lacking, but we'll get him there. Full shiny bug team, you already know. You already know we got the full shiny bug team. Isn't it hype though? I wasn't sure what I was gonna do on this game, if I was gonna do shiny bugs or if I was gonna do bugs, I mean, or if I was gonna do like a regular playthrough, but I'm so glad I did bugs. It's been more fun. Nice challenging. Yeah, Ray, she's wonderful, man. Quasartico. All right, what's good, Quasartico? You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me in A-Drive for? Hey, we just hit 5:45, chat. 5:45. That means Alpha became an elite caster. Smart plays, Alpha. I see you with the big brain, Alpha. I see you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. All right, time to go see what Jet's all about. We're getting into the final steps here of the story, it seems. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate A-Drive as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, A-Drive, the two of you helped me at a difficult situation along with the gentleman from Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation. You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking are part of your company? Of course that's incorrect. Well, it is actually. Not incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. The barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people and property values were in a free-for-all. This is why the urban development plan was re-established. But it's a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Quasartico. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. When we began investigating Prism Tower for plans for improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, then people will abandon Lumiose once more. Everybody's always calling while we're in the middle of conversations. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me, asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, A-Drive? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city a people where Pokemon can truly live. Help me make my dream a reality. We certainly will. We better get to work right away. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I like to keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Interesting, interesting. There's some plot holes there. We're gonna figure that one out. What up, what up? So why did Vinny call you to Quasartico? I guess the president wanted to know that we got our backs. They appreciate us. And did you hear from Vinny about the reports? It's time for another strategy meeting. You evolved that Staryu yet? Hey, yo, I just realized we only have 15 backers to go to 2,600. A Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, a Tyranitar, and a Starmie. Oh, man. That'll be extremely tough. Do you feel up to this, A-Drive? Of course. Big shout outs, by the way, to Felipe, Alpha. Thank you guys both. All right, we can't let our guards down. Think of how good we've gotten. Less than 5K away, guys, from permadeath. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Megas. We'll stake out their locations and support A-Drive from there. Dragonite inverts Sector 3, goes to Tawny. Naveen and Lita. Nice, nice, nice. All right. They leave the heaviest on my shoulders. Yeah, I'm the only one who does anything around here. They made me go to all 3. All right. Let's do Starmie first. Is probably my best bet. That's probably the easiest of the 3. At least for me. It's that way? Yeah. What are these Beldums doing here? A bunch of Beldums. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle 4 at once. What do I do? The Beldum blockade. I guess I can take care of the Beldums. Yeah, I'll chase him off. Bell Bell! All right, that was easy enough. Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening to me? You see these little guys? Well, now look at all those Beldum. They're made of magnets. How do we get rid of them? He's gonna catch them all and make him his partner to find out when the Holovators are broken. That's a choice. Oh, Rocky Helmet's kind of spicy. It's kind of a fun little item to get. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get on the rooftop for this guy. That's the hardest part of this part of the game, is figuring out which rooftop to go on. You've been doing Zone 14 for 7 hours. Yet to get 1 shiny. What's in that zone? Zone 14. What are you hunting for? There's nothing wrong with that, Darum. Aw, man, I got baited. There's a Holovator there. That feels like my best option is this one. See if I can figure out how to get over there. Probably this way. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way. Hold on, you don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power. We're the guy who's supposed to do this. Say Drive and the other one. Well, trains as strong as you two might as well come along. What's Felipe doing up here? What's good, Felipe? For goodness sake, which imbecile let 2 civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. And if you're looking down there, Gabagool, I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If A-Drive defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Gabagool! Alright, here we go. And they said I couldn't voice act. They said I couldn't do it. Alright, Mojito, do your thing. Actually, I don't even know what Mojito's doing to this guy. I'll just lunge. I probably gotta go to... Nope, that's a misclick. That's a misclick. Felix is actually so hard, dude. How are you still standing, dude? Oh my gosh, I am gonna lose this guy. This guy's busted. I gotta get a close combat off. I'm about to lose to Felipe over here. All right, here comes the Skarmory, man. This is the toughest thing. This thing is crazy, bro. What happens when you take two steel types and you have them fight together? It's a crazy thing. Who's gonna win, my steel type or his steel type? I don't know. It's a mine. My steel type wins. Yahoo. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Gabagool! Thank you, Eric and Matthew, for becoming casters. Welcome to the squad. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw. You did a lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. That's a water stone. Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now go handle things here. Gabagool. I gotta go eat a sandwich. An Italian sandwich.
If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Should I do it?
Let's go. 12 backers away from 26K. Who is gonna throw down and be back in the campaign before 2600? Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. TJ just did it. Elite Caster TJ, I see you. Let's go face this Starmie. I'm gonna go do this. Oh, I'd be a digital caster just for these voices. Oh, man. You should, Evo. You should. Join the caster hype, buddy. Exclamation point RPG. I appreciate your support. Thank you for coming out. You guys are awesome. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega sets in, you want me to heal you? Let's get it. You did yesterday? Oh, thank you. Gabagool. Galamaz. All right. Let's get it. Oh boy, I wonder how cool this is gonna be. Is it gonna be like a space star? Is it gonna be like it's got a bigger gemstone? I really can't imagine what they're gonna do to Mega Evolve Starmie. It could be anything. I'm so excited to What is that? Is that Patrick? What is this monstrosity? It looks so ugly. Is this the Krusty Krab? Oh wow, we almost got shredded in one hit. Ah, well, I'm dead. Yeah, that lunge does. Oh my! What was that? Bro, what? Bro, I'm sweating right now. I am sweating right now. I am trying so hard. Mega Evolve! That did some damage. Now's our chance. Hit him with it. Hit him with a big lunge. Aerial ace him. Finish him. Close combat, it's fine. Just hit him with something. First try. Woo! I did it. I did it. Thank you all. I have done it. Thank you, Wesley, becoming a digital caster. Thank you, thank you. Starmanite. All right. I did it. All right, chat. We are getting super duper close to unlocking permadeath mode. Oh, I should buy some potions, yes. I don't even know where to buy potions this game. I've never, like, had to do that. Permadeath mode, Nuzlocke mode for Elestrals Awakened, less than 5K away. If you come in and add some promo packs to your pledge, you will help us get there. And I'll talk like Felipe for a little longer if anyone wants. I'll keep it doing it. We just gotta get the $550,000 raised. You know what I'm saying? If we do that, then I'll reveal the next big stretch goal, which is a coming at 600,000. You guys, I'm gonna make the interest payments crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to buy some things. I'm gonna get some Maxa potions. Yes, please. I'm gonna get some Restore Fulls. That's good for me. Okay, what mega should I do next? I think I'm gonna do Tyranitar. Let's go do Tyranitar next. Where is he? The Pokemon Center. That's where we gotta go. Tyranitar, where are you? You're over there. You're in here. I found you. Hype for the next stretch, Gabagool. Ain't it true?
Here's our likely soon to mega evolve Tyranitar. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared.
As you can expect from the name, it has impressive defenses.
But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar.
Let's get. You can count on me and Scrafty to save your life. Hello, hello, Helen. I heard you're playing this weekend. Going for that Centaur? Ran into a random shiny Alpha Malamar. That's actually pretty crazy. Let's see how much this does, guys. This should do an absurd amount of damage. Yep, that's some damage. Please stop chasing me, Tyranitar. This is a very long time to chase after me, sir. Is it glitched, dude? Is this glitched? Why won't he stop chasing me? Big close combat. Big lunge. He's close. He's close. Big close combat. Finish him. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. We out here. We're doing it. We got through T-Tar. Easy peasy. Yo, big shout outs to Kale becoming a digital caster and Wesley as well. Appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome. Thanks for holding it down for us. Being incredible. Doing cool things. Doing fun things. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, it's mine. 4,500 away, guys, from the permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Oh, we got some great Italian delis around here. Yeah, very popular. Permadeath Nuzlocke mode, guys. 4,500 away. Do we have a rally cry here to get there and unlock it? We are very close. Very, very close. All right, we got one more to do. We got the Dragonite. Where do I want to go? I guess there's not really an easy way to get there. I guess you go here. 10 backers away from 2,600 as well. So if you haven't backed the campaign yet, you should at least consider it. We've got something really incredible here. Shady and I are teaming up to make an epic RPG game, man. We're trying to make a super cool game for you guys to enjoy. We're trying to make the best monster catching game possible, and it is going to be epic. Pokemon meets Legends of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler. Those are some of our key inspirations to make this awesome game. It's going to be a truly amazing adventure. I have so much confidence in our team and what we were trying to build. And truthfully, Shady and I just have so much passion, guys. We have so much passion and love for this genre and for what we're trying to do. And I just hope you guys see that and you guys will jump into it. I know you guys see it, honestly. Let's be real. You guys definitely see it. The support has been unreal so far. 554,000 already raised. We still have 15 days left in the campaign. But listen, every day matters. We are grinding every day to keep these stretch goals moving, because every stretch goal we unlock gets more awesome stuff in the game for everybody, right? And it gives us more flexibility to expand our team and make the best game possible. We cannot do it without you, though, so thank you guys all for your support. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you can do so by typing !RPG in the chat. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game in the future. With the way inflation is, it's going to cost you more in the future to get it anyway, so you might as well grab it now while you've got the Kickstarter deal. You don't get charged until the 7th, so you got some flexibility there. But there's also a ton of awesome stretch goals, rewards, alpha, beta access, private hangouts with Shady and I. Lots of cool extra perks you guys can get from being a part of what we're building. So definitely join in the fun. !RPG. Only 10 to go for 2,600 backers. In less than 5,000 raised, we will unlock Nuzlocke permadeath mode, and I'll be revealing something very epic coming as our 600k stretch goal. So we're gonna keep this hype moving. We're gonna keep the hype grooving, and let's see if we can hit this goal here of 550k right now. When does the promo pack ship out? We're anticipating all the promos to ship out for April. I think it'll be sooner, but that's our estimate. Just so we don't, you know, I'd rather, what should we call it? Under promise, over deliver, you know what I mean? All right, so I think that's where I gotta get to over there. I forgot how to get on, oh, I gotta get up there actually. Huh. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Do you know what time it charges on the 7th? The campaign ends on the 7th and it closes at like 4 o'clock. So, or 3 o'clock I think is when the campaign ends. 3 o'clock on Sunday the 7th. So I would assume that's when it charges. How did I get up there? Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, there's a building over here. This building seems so far away from everything else. I'm so confused. Is it underneath? No, it's up top. Yeah, I see it. Bro, what am I missing, dog? Is there a holovator over here or something that I'm missing? I'd like you to battle my dragon types. Gotta jump from the building to the left if facing the front of the building. Alright, so if I'm facing the front of the building, I gotta jump from the building to the left. The building to the left, bro. There's like no buildings around though. This one right here? Oh, this left. Derp. That's what I thought initially, but the other left, I know. Don't judge me. It's been a long day. We got another backer. Thank you so much. Alright, let's figure out how to get up there. Alright, so I gotta get on top of this building here. There it is. Got it. We did it. All right. Finally figured it out. Took me long enough. Thank you, Dakota, for becoming a digital caster. All right, let's see which way I gotta go. I gotta go over that way. Okay, now I see how we do it. Tricky, tricky. You got a shiny Lucario. Nice. Love to hear it. Alright, hopefully this thing will not have... Oh, hi. Hi, Cleffa. Hopefully this thing will not have a fire move. Alright. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega was only recently discovered too. We don't know what to expect from it. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. What's up, Zelner? Alright, here we go. Mega Dragonite. The Dragonite. Alright, let's save this Dragonite. Let's add it to our team, really. 9 backers away, guys, from 2,600. And less than 4,500 away from Nuzlocke permadeath mode and the reveal of the next stretch goal, guys. It's going to be crazy, man. I tell you, it's going to be crazy. I got a crazy surprise for y'all with that one. Let's just Mega Mojito here. Seems to be the best option. Oh, that lasted long. All right, let's do a B drill. This ain't easy, chat. This ain't an easy one. Bro, what are you doing there? Tell me he's dropping Dracos right now. What? Oh! Excuse you. All right, we got to heal somebody up. We're gonna max revive. I think I'm gonna max revive Beedrill. And then I think I gotta actually revive you. Alright, maybe Beedrill can clean this for me here at the end. Outrage. That's the strongest way I have to hit him. I just misclick, but that's okay. Let's go! Hit him with it. Dude, I tell you, Outrage was clutch. I don't know if I beat that if I don't have Alpha Mega Beedrill there with Outrage. I feel like that would have been very hard. Outrage was really good. Oh, man. Outrage kind of carried there. Dragonite. 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 Hey, thank you, Russell. Dragon on and on and night. Dragon in and a night. Will there be more Stellar Shady Penguin cards at a later time that aren't serialized? I don't think so, man. I don't see why we would do that. That's a special card, man. That's a 1 of 10. Yeah, I don't see us doing that, man. It's meant to be super special, super rare. Oh man, we did it. Getting close to the end, guys. Almost at the end of this run. Almost at the end of the run. Alright, so in order to get the Shiny Charm, guys, you have to get through all of this. Wow. And then the only way to do this is to fill all of the requests, right? That's crazy, man. Hey, Aaron, that's something that I think about too. My son is 3, my daughter is 7. And I'm really looking forward to when Awaken comes out, I'll be able to play it with her. We managed to save a bunch of other Pokemon with Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. I'm glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? Yes, my young friend. You keep saying we find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be A-Drive. Says who? Next match. Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer A-Drive Rank B. The next opponent has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham, Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A, the very top of the Z-A Royale. Just one question. Who's Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to Rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer to not show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them and have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we just can't sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and find out more about this Grisham. Will there be a marathon for Elestrals Awakened? That seems like a solid bet, yeah. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to do. My man's like coughing. I think his 3,000 years starting to catch up to him. Thank you, Jason, for becoming a digital caster, guys. Do not forget, this is your chance to help us unlock permadeath and Nuzlocke mode. Are you going to be the person who was in before we did that? Check out this video.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Shady! What a legend. Guys, we are really truly building something absolutely awesome, and I would love for you guys to be a part of it. I would love that. That would be incredible. Don't you miss out, all right? Don't you miss out. Don't be the one who's like, nah, I'm not gonna trust the fact that Shady and A-Drive are doing amazing. I'm not gonna, what am I gonna do with that? Shady and A-Drive, 2 of the coolest content creators who have the longest track record of delivering in history? Nah. These 2 that have been so passionate, they've been creating content for 25 years combined? Nah. That have played tens of thousands of hours in the genre? Nah. Why would we support and back that? Why would we do that? That sounds crazy. Exclamation point RPG if you guys want to back. Less than 4,500 away, guys, from hitting our Nuzlocke permadeath mode. Absolutely nuts. 8 backers away from 2,600. Let's get this final rally. Only get me for 45 more minutes today until Shady takes over. I would love to hand this over to Shady at 550. I gotta do it. Shady told me I can't have pizza unless I do that. All right? What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed it down to the people who came to Lumios in the last few years. It's another missing person we're here for. Let's hear it. We need to find A-Drive's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Is it Emma? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this could put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Is it Emma? Is Emma actually Grisham? If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Oh, I guess I gotta battle Emma. What kind of detective is like, nah, I'm not gonna help you. You gotta beat me. All right, Emma. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work, she's too busy for the Z-A Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using the Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! All right, here we go. Detective Emma. Kicking it off with an Ampharos. Who have I got? B-Drive, nice. Can I Mega right now? Nice, nice. Good start. Low punny. Nice. Hitting Emma with the bee sting over here. She ain't ready for it. Is this about to be a B-Drive sweep? Get out your brooms, chat. Get out your brooms. B-Drive's here. Get out your brooms, chat. B-Drive's here. This is a clinic, dude. Oh my gosh, is this a clinic? Wow. This might have been the easiest fight I've had in the second half of the game. How is that even possible? How is that even possible, bro? All I gotta do is click one move and this thing is going down. I just need to get to it before I get confusion. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I lost. Ah, I threw. It didn't matter. I wasn't gonna get to it first. Oh, man. I almost had the clean sweep, dude. Almost had the clean sweep. She beat me to the punch on the attack, and I hit outrage instead of lunge. That's all right. I'll forgive it. Thank you, D-Beams, for becoming a deluxe caster. Oh, man. I can't answer that, Rookie. Can't give all the secrets. What do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago. Exactly, and their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. But everything I've uncovered that tells me L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. About 5 years old, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before they collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion shoe that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-A Royale, but why? Could it be for Team Flare? There's no real way of saying for sure, not until I do more digging. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says. All right, off we go. I guess we'll go to the director's office. That rat, that vile little man, I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. We are working to putting a list on the page, Pandito. Like on the Kickstarter, I believe. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you know more about Gris than I would have thought. Spoilers. It's fine. I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. When everyone thing fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Merle and Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got a chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Real. But if you gotta really know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. You got it. She seems to be telling everyone the logo on her chair and the mat. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nouveau Cafe. Are you Grisham? The only good thing we got to offer is our location here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza famed Nouveau truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the Z-A Real, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. I'd be so kind. Check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Alright, alright. He had a Charizard, so I'm gonna be real. I have a feeling I'm about to face a Charizard. I feel like I'm gonna get shredded by that thing. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But that's okay. I'm not at liberty to discuss that, Brewster. Sorry. Rock Slide, Rock Blast, TMs. Yeah. I got Rollout on Scolipede. I should actually see if I have new moves. I got Mega Horn. Nice. No Quiver Dance in this game, by the way. I just realized. No Quiver Dance. That's kind of brutal. Charizard, Schmarzard. Charizard, Schmarzard. Just got your Shiny Charm, 56 hours played. I wonder how many hours I'm at. Let's take a look. I'm probably 37? 55. Very much so underestimated that. So if I prioritize it, you're telling me I could have had the Shiny Charm by now? Oh, man. All right, chat. We got to do it. We got to do it. We got it. We got it. Unlock. We got to unlock permadeath Nuzlocke mode. We got to do it. We got to do it. We got to make it happen. We got to make it happen. Guys, we're so close. We're so close to making it happen. Shady's not going to want to come on a shift. right now if I don't get there. We got to do it. How do I get there? How do I get there, chat? What do we got to do? I'm going to show you a quick trailer, and then I'm going to break it down for you guys.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Hey, Shady's there doing it up. He's making it happen. I gotta show you guys some cool stuff though, because I feel like you guys need to see it. I'm gonna show you guys some pre-alpha gameplay so you can get some vibes of what we're trying to do. Let me see here if I can open this up. This is cool. This is a fun little video here. So this is pre-alpha gameplay. We put together a little storage box that we can use. This was actually done during the Kickstarter. This storage box didn't exist prior to the Kickstarter campaign, but the team is working to build a playable pre-alpha build so I can stream some stellar hunting by the time the Kickstarter ends. So I'm excited for that. But you can see we got a functional box that's very, very nice and handy. This is all real pre-alpha footage. You can see how nice and seamless the following Elestral is in terms of switching that. The Stellar Bronze Glow is really cool. It even emits light onto the ground, which I think is a nice little touch. Really trying to add all the bells and whistles. Important to note that this is 3 months of dev time, guys, and most of the team has been working on this part-time. So, you know, post-Kickstarter, if we keep crushing, we're going to be in an awesome spot to be able to build this out in an incredible way. This is all unedited trailer footage, or unedited footage, guys, not trailer footage. This is all unedited footage, real footage of the game as it is right now in pre-alpha. I think it's really important to show you guys exactly where we're at. We really have something special here. Our team is incredible. We're building something amazing. You can see encountering a wild Elestral here. There's a Nimbug. You can see using some moves. Obviously, a lot of the move animations are placeholders, so kind of bear with that. But you can see that attack right there is kind of like Fake Out. It dazed the Nimbug. I'm going to show you guys again. There's actually status effects already in this, guys. Look at this. There's actually status effects. You'll see it. So watch. The Hydrate goes for a move called Midas Touch, and it dazes the Nimbug. After, look on the right-hand side. It's a little small. We're going to have to update that and make it bigger. But on the right-hand side, there's a little pop-up that shows the Nimbug, and it says Dazed. So that means it's flinched, basically. It's not able to attack for that turn. Right? And then we can use some other moves like Crosswind here. He does some big damage to me. Tempest Lunge. Boom. Hitting him with it. And there goes the Nimbug. Let's show you some other footage. Walking through our mushroom cave. We got a little mushroom cave here. This is a really cool environment that we're building out. Where all the Funglows and Brontaglows are going to be hanging out. Look at all the little... I just love the fact that the Brontaglows emit light on the floor. And the Stellar one emits the blue light. I just feel like that's so good. It's going to be so epic to see come to life. Adventuring through this little cavern, this little dungeon area. Even those purple rocks, I think, look so good, dude. Those little crystals. So clean. And there's an encounter against a wild Funglow. And we'll go for some cool attacks. He'll go for Solar Charged or Charged, Solar Charged. We're going to go for Solar Burst and just bop him. Let's see here. This is a fun little clip of the volcano. Look at the magma Magma looking super spicy. Looking super spicy. And again, guys, this is what we put together in just a few months, right? So imagine what this is going to look like after 2 years. No, there are going to be tall grass encounters. Yes, there are going to be tall grass encounters. We will have random encounters in the grass. Yep, we will indeed. That's actually one of the things that the team put into the build for the stellar hunting. So I will be able to do grass encounters as well when I stellar hunt on the build in a few days. So looks like we are less than 4,200 away from hitting the Oh, ignore those trees. We got to fix those trees. They're a little obstructive, but that's okay. We'll fix that. Let's see what else I can show you. Oh yeah, this is a funny clip. So we turned on Stellar Chance 100%. So we just wanted to see what it was like. This is all of them with Stellars. They will have a little sparkle effect in the overworld as well. I think that'll be added for when I do the stream. But these are all just Stellars everywhere. Eggplant, Chrysbore charging after you. These are all little Stellars. Look at that little Astrabbit. Chrysbore charging after me. There's some Mudlets over there. Look at those little Mudlets. Little eggplant Mudlets. Super adorable. This is a really cool scene here. This is showing the bonding mechanic. We don't really show it too well in the trailer, but when you bond with an Elestral, it's a little mini game. And you got to hit the button and press this here. Look at this. This is sick. You'll see it gets really intense. Look at it. It's going to just get faster and faster and faster. And you got to hit those button inputs to bond with this Bronzaglow. And then, you know, he'll join your party. Very epic. But listen, for us to make this the game that everyone wants it to be, to take it to an entirely new level, we need your help. We need your help, guys. We need your help to make this happen. So please, if you have the ability to do so, you can back us on Kickstarter today, !RPG. It's $25. You get a copy of the game on Steam or Nintendo Switch. It's very, very epic. You have an opportunity to support us, and there's a ton of awesome tiers that you can get. Some of those higher tiers are going. Grandcaster tier running low. Only a few slots left in the Divine tier. This was added in as well. The fact that you can go through like little portals that didn't exist before. Very cool. Anything else I could show you guys? I think I showed all those. I think I pretty much showed everything, really. I got the Dougie promo. Dougie! 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 Any stellar raids? Stellar raids will come from more testing, to be honest. So we don't have stellar raids yet. That'll come later in development. Who doesn't love Dougie? We love Dougie. We love Dougie. Dougie is the best. Is there any way to turn out the color gradient around the borders? I don't know what you're talking about. Dougie is the coolest guy there ever was. We got another backer, just 2 backers away from 2,600. 2 backers away from 2,600. Dougie's here. He's doing his thing. Go get him, Dougie. I have this cropped a little too hard, so don't mind me. The color gradient around the... Oh, the gray on the top and the bottom? That's because this was captured in Unity. So, like, it's not full screen. Like, the capture of it itself isn't full screen. I'm cropping it. So, yeah. It was taken in engine. Lockagon. Stellar Lockagon coming out. Taking some hits there. Tempest Lunge. You get him with the Whirlpool. Looking sick. Hey, 1 backer away from 2,600 backers. Victory. Walking along the road with a Sluggle. You guys get your different starters. Here's Sundial walking along the beach. Don't forget about Necruff. Who's a Necruff fan? Look at him just doggoing along. Hydrake coming through. Little Hydrake. Little Cryoling. Who doesn't love Cryoling? I love Cryoling. I love Cryoling. Do you? You just back? Thank you, Adept. Appreciate you back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we still aiming to get pre-alpha gameplay by the last day of the marathon? Yes, we will definitely have that. 2,600 backers, baby! And we are less than 3,800 away from hitting the Nuzlocke permadeath mode, guys. We can do it. We are rallying right now, something fierce. 2,600 backers. You guys are doing it. Making it happen. Let's keep this hype train going. You guys are awesome, seriously. I'm trying to see what else I could show you guys. That's sick. Let me see if I got any more clips I could show you guys. That'll be cool. Hold on. See if there's any more progress that I can share. Bond minigame. No, I showed that one. Let's see here. I can show you. We're working on the Stellar Sparkles. So that's in now. The Stellar Sparkles should be in. We've also got the UI showing the... we've got the UI showing the Stellar sprites now, which is nice. You can see the party UI in the box also shows the Stellar sprites now. So those are some things that have been added over the last few days. Let me see what else I can show, if there's anything else. That's pretty much, that's what we're doing. Yeah, this is going to look sick with the Stellars. It's going to look so cool. Will they be able to name the tabs that contain the Elestrals? Oh, the stones? Yeah, probably. We'll probably do something like that. We probably will. Let me shout out the last couple backers, though, guys. We are up to 2,600 backers, guys. 2,600. Thank you, Brian, coming through as a deluxe digital caster. Josh as well. Hugo's a digital caster. Steven coming through. Elizabeth, blah, blah, ball. Tyler coming through. A lot of you guys holding it down. And we are down to just... Hey, we got someone increasing their pledge, it looks like. There is no breeding mechanic plan, Bearded Nate, right now. Let's see. We got Joey increasing their pledge. Now is the time to do it, guys. You can go modify your pledge ever so slightly on the campaign. You can add some more promo packs on. These promo packs are crazy, guys. Like, if you guys do not know about the promo packs, this is just $25. You will get 25 cards in this promo pack and an additional free Stellar promo pack for every Founders promo pack that you get. It is crazy. Crazy. That is 50 full art hollows for just $25. Add it onto your pledge. Do not miss out on this one. This is an incredible deal. Absolutely amazing. It is so good, dude. So good. Like, for real. That is one of the best things that you can do on this campaign is to grab those, man. Like, for really real. That is one of the best things you can do is grab those packs. I cannot confirm or deny if Glidesdale will be in the game yet. I'm sorry. 50 cents a card, man. That's a deal. Hey, somebody else just upped their pledge. Thank you very much. Don't miss out. Just about 3,500 away from unlocking permadeath Nuzlocke mode. I feel like that was the most my game has lagged. You only see 24 cards. The 25th card is the Altar of Stars. We did reveal that on the Kickstarter pages. Don't have a new image for it. Zone 9. Are there more cards to add to the promo pack, or is it max capacity? That is max. 25 cards is what we are doing. That is the max capacity for that. But that is a very epic pack. So it is a very, very epic pack. Heyo, somebody just added the promo pack to their pledge. Yeah, I'm trying to be really mindful to not spoil too much about the actual Awakened game. Giving you guys a little taste here and there, but I don't want to give too much away because I tend to have a big mouth, so I'm trying to be a little bit mindful to not spoil like the good stuff, you know, the real important stuff. So I tend to, like I said, I tend to have a pretty big mouth, so Thank you very much. Jose coming through as a deluxe digital caster. Oh, I didn't know this guy was up here. Yeah, I'll fight you. Why not? Why are you coming after me? Oh, he broke out. Well, I did see, by the way, guys, if you're trying to catch something and they're like dizzy like that, I haven't tried it myself, but I did see that if something is dizzy and you try to catch it, you can save before you throw the Pokeball. So that way, if you fail it, it'll still be there when you reload your save. Someone had posted that today on socials. What's up, Night Rose? If we get the bundle with the promo pack and the 2 decks, do we still get an additional pack? Yeah! It's amazing! Yeah, you do. Every single person who is getting a Founders promo pack will also get a free Stellar Founders promo pack. Even if it comes in the tier, even if it comes as an add-on, even if it comes as part of a bundle of other stuff, you are still getting it, so don't worry. Is this day 9 of the marathon? No, we still got plenty of days. We're going until Sunday afternoon. So we are going until Sunday afternoon. So we got Friday, Saturday, and then half a Sunday, basically. 3,500 to go, guys. Now is the time. It is an Alpha Shiny Beedrill. Yeah, we got it earlier. The uncut sheets get Stellar too. That is correct. Anyone who is in the Grand Cat... I think I just heard a Shiny. Did I hear a Shiny? Did y'all hear one? Because I thought I heard one. You didn't hear anything? Alright, maybe I made it up. Hey, we got another backer! Could have been my Beedrill, maybe. Let me shout that person out. Thank you to Fried Rice. Thank you, Fried Rice, for coming through, supporting Shady and Mai's dream of making an epic monster catching RPG. 3,400 away from unlocking permadeath Nuzlocke mode, and I'll be revealing the next stretch goals after that. And boy, oh boy, are they crazy good. They're gonna get you amped up. Always knew fried rice is cool. I'm a big fried rice fan. I really do like fried rice. Up to my pledge because you can get an extra copy of the game. Yeah! Oh, thanks for the move curse, I guess. We've actually sold out of the Immortal tier, so don't miss out on some of those other tiers. I would check the page. You can upgrade your pledge, get yourself into a new tier. Was it nighttime? Purple, yeah, you can add the code. Yep, it's just an add-on on the campaign. You're good to go. Hey, what's up, Noblet? How's it going, man? Thanks so much for coming out, dude. Charge your Rotom phone. Yeah, I guess you can't charge your Rotom phone, huh? You guys are crushing right now. I'm seeing the hype coming through. Let's see who just increased their pledge. Kyle increased their pledge, going to Deluxe Digital Caster. Smart move, Kyle. That soundtrack is going to be worth it. That digital art book is going to be fire. Very, very epic. It's going to be so cool. Nice play getting that upgrade. Don't forget that deluxe digital upgrade. Very worthwhile, especially since you're going to get the Stellar Lavadal or Stellar Nobby in your game. Super worth, dude. Super duper worth. Super duper worth. If you guys have any questions about Awakened, hit me with them right now. Happy to answer them. If you're someone who's on the fence about backing, you've been thinking about it, you're like, man, this game looks sick. Shady and A-Driver teaming up. That's amazing. I got to be a part of this. Listen, we're here. Let's make it happen. Let's talk about it. Let's do it. One of us. Yo, Shiny Phantom! He's still here. We're still working on improving it, Gospel. We've got an update in QA right now with quite a few new cards, so... Aaron, that'll come in development further, but I'm sure we're gonna do our best to create something really epic, so... That is the best way for me to put it for now. The way we've been building stuff so far is like very customizable, so I think there's a chance that there's some flexibility there. I guess so, Man of Fire. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you, Man of Fire. Can't wait to play the game. It looks sick. Thank you. I can't wait to make an awesome game for you guys. Like, for real. I'm super stoked. What stats will the Elestrals have in Awakened? We have written out some stats for quite a few of them, but we have to do a lot of testing still. Hydrake is waiting, I know. Oh no! We're doing it. I don't think so, Robo, but we call them Stellars anyway, so... I can't answer that right now, King Snow. It's secret. This is a Pokemon Center? What? She's gone rogue. Why didn't I catch the Shiny Phantom? I don't know. He lives like eternally in that area. About to get me a Shiny Spinnerack. Yo! Chat! 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 If that doesn't get you to back the Kickstarter, what will, dude? Oh, man. That's crazy, bro. Thank you, Fallen, for becoming a deluxe digital caster. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was just trolling, dude. That's actually crazy. 3,300 to go, guys. 3,300 to go until we hit the Nuzlocke mode. I know y'all want Nuzlocke mode. I certainly do. Shiny Phantom, let's go! Oh wait, I gotta come back here in daytime. There's a second shiny in Zone 13. No, I think it was the same sound. I heard the double ping too, but I don't think that was another one. Alright, let's kill some time. Hey, just 10 minutes, guys, till I gotta pass over to Shady. Can we rally for the final 10 minutes, guys, to hit Nuzlocke mode before Shady comes? I'll do 30 push-ups. I'm gonna probably struggle really hard to do them, but I'll do them. 30 push-ups from your boy, all right? I don't know if I can do 30 push-ups, but I'll try. I'll try. Just caught 2 more shinies. I'm like on fire with the shinies. Look at it. I just caught 4 shinies in 20 seconds, dude. Oh man, look at me go. I just caught 4 shinies in 20 seconds. Bob did like 250, 300 last night. Bob is ripped, dude. He's not messing around. Just cruising right now, man. I already have you. That's a rude Houndoom. He was not very nice. I caught a shiny Magikarp earlier too, man. Crushed it today, actually. And the Alpha Beedrill. Hey, we got a couple more backers. Let me shout y'all out. 3,200 away, guys, from unlocking Nuzlocke mode, permadeath. Thank you, Ted, for becoming a backer. Thank you, Ted. 2,600 backers, guys. You guys are crushing. Let's keep this hype moving. Let's keep it grooving. Let's make it happen. Hey, sounds good to me, Philip. I appreciate you, man. That's really kind of you. That's a fun way to hook up the friends, too. I like it. I like it. Hey, do we get another backer? Let me shout you out. Thank you, Anthony, becoming a digital caster. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it. Don't forget, those Grand Caster tiers are filling up. Not too many of those left. The Immortal tier did fill up today. So now your best bet is the Grand Caster, the Immortal Caster, Ascended Caster. Or no, not Immortal, that's gone. But you can do the Divine Caster tier as well. Hey, I appreciate that, Nobler. We're doing some really cool stuff, man. So I appreciate that you see that. You want to be a part of it. That is very epic, man. We're going to have a good time. No, I don't want a fashion makeover. I already had that with Kay. Kay took care of that for me. Well, one thing that's good, guys, you don't get charged until the 7th of November. So there is some flexibility there, which is quite nice. Yeah, Kickstarter charges you at the end of the campaign. Not gonna get another shiny spinner rack, am I? Planning Switch 1 and hoping to make it work on the Switch 2 as well. That's basically the plan from now. I know we have a Switch 1 dev kit on our team, so that's what we're planning right now. Jordan, thanks for increasing your pledge to Deluxe Caster as well, Jordan, helping us out, helping us get to this next goal. About 3,000 away, guys. No charge until the 7th. November 7th is when you actually get charged for the Kickstarter. You don't get charged right now. You get charged on the 7th. When the campaign ends. What zones have I gone into this zone? I don't even think I've been into this zone before. Yeah, I haven't actually. Oh, did someone just go big? Hold up. That number looks bigger than it was a second ago. Brendan became an elevated caster and Jordan increased their pledge as well. Guys, we are in the stretch right now. 2,500 to go. 2,500 to go until we unlock permadeath Nuzlocke mode, baby. We are getting so close. We just got another elevated caster. Brendan coming through. Oh, this is where Shady was yesterday. Now I know. Hey, another big back right there, bringing us up. 2,500 away. Who is throwing down this time? It is Dondre increasing their pledge. Dondre's got a massive pledge. Being awesome. Appreciate you. Thanks for being incredible and helping us out. Supporting something amazing. Being a part of something amazing. I look forward to seeing you jamming in the alpha, beta, having fun with us. Alright, we caught that thing. We got the Kangaskhan already. That's a big furfru. 2,300 to go. Guys, you can feel the energy right now as we close in on permadeath Nuzlocke mode. 2,300 to go. Can we do it? We're so close. You guys are crushing. 16. I haven't been to this zone either. Hey! 1,800 to go. Wait a minute. Who was that? Who was that? Email King Snow. We'll do announcements on the page and stuff too. Who just did that? Yoku with the elevated caster. Jamie. Going deluxe digital caster. Yoku. My man Yoku. I hope you're doing awesome, brother. Nice to see you, Yoku, as always. One of the homies from my locals. Love to see it. What's good, brother? Appreciate you, man. What a legend you are, supporting the dream, making it happen. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,800 to go, chat. 1,800 to go. Don't take this from me. 1,800. I've been working for 6 hours for this. I know. 1,800 to go. Shady the King is here, chat. He's coming. What's good, YouTube? Oh, man. What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Less than 1,800, chat. Shady's even here. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. So close. You guys turning up something fierce right now. Working to help us unlock permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Guys, it's going to feel so much better driving to Bruno's if I know that we have permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Don't let me drive to Bruno's without it, chat. I believe in you.
Listen, guys, if we can hit it right now before Dan has to leave.
I told him I would do 30 push-ups, bro, which is rough.
That is rough. I was gonna say I'll play Radical Red today.
You're gonna play Radical Red today?
I'll play Radical Red today.
Okay. Oh, that Florius is gone.
Shiny?
Nah. I did catch 5 shinies today. Oh, whoa. I need my Gabagool is right, dude. Oh, man. 1,700 to go, chat. Add those promo packs. Team effort right now. The final push to unlock permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Scott increased their pledge as well. Thank you, Scott, for upgrading your pledge. Helping us out. Making things happen. Did I actually catch one of these followings? I did catch one. Okay. Making it happen. Getting so close.
This would be the most insane LU. Please just give it to him. Don't let Dan have this, please.
We got this, chat. We're so close. We're so close, but I do have to pass it to Shady soon, so I want the credit. Shady's been getting all the credit. All right?
I haven't even been claiming it.
He's the one taking all the credit. He gets off his shift. He's like, look what I did today. That's so not true, but it's funny.
It is funny.
Hey! We're so close now! Somebody just went so big!
Oh,
who was that? Who was that? 250 to go! Elise increased their tier to Ascended Caster. Elise, that is big brain.
That's huge.
That is big brain. Those Ascended Casters are going. Those Ascended Casters are going.
Lovato life. You're on that Lovato life now.
You're on the Lovato life, Elise. I mean, that's an X out of 99 Stellar Lovato, and that's also an X out of 99 Stellar Divine Healing. Did we talk about that?
I thought maybe you might have.
Did we talk about that? Ascended Caster tier is now getting a serialized Stellar Divine Healing X of 99. This is coming into that tier. We're going to be adding that in as a serialized copy in Ascended Caster. So, Elise, you just made a mega play right there, Elise. Because not only are you getting the Stellar Lovato, but you are also getting the serialized Stellar Divine Healing. If Ascended's a little too high for you, chat, Grand Caster is also going to be getting the Divine Healing non-stellar version autographed by Shady and I. So we've made some big upgrades there to those 2 tiers for you guys. And of course, if you're Ascended, you get both, right? You get the autographed one and you get the serialized stellar one from Shady and myself. It is very hype. 141 to go to unlock permadeath Nuzlocke and for me to reveal what happens next.
I want to know what happens next.
What happens next is actually...
Yo, actually, real talk, guys. Just figure it out real quick, because I want Dan to explain what happens next, because I don't know. We have to wait.
I gotta find that chat. Where's our chat? There's our chat. This is where he posted it, right? Did he post it in here?
I don't know.
Where did he post it? He posted it somewhere.
It might be up higher in that one.
Is it? You think so?
It could be, because we had a lot of yapping going on.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
That's, oh, dude.
Oh, dude,
that's what's happening
Oh.
at 600. That's what's happening.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, guys. You might as well.
So close.
Oh.
Who is gonna push us over the edge of 550K? We're so close, chat. That's like 5 promo packs, guys.
That is true.
That's like 5 promo packs. We're so close.
It's actually 10 packs.
Thank you, Melanie, for increasing your pledge. Jacob as well. Appreciate y'all. You're right. That is actually 10 packs. It sounds like it's 5, but it's actually 10 packs.
5 for 10.
That's crazy, dude.
10 for 5.
That's crazy, dude. And there it is! Nuzlocke! Permadeath has been unlocked. Let's go. You guys are... You guys are so wild. Let's get it. Who was the one who took us over? It was a team effort, really. But let me take a peek who it was that took us over the top there at the end so I can thank them and let y'all know. It was Chris throwing down, adding some more promo packs. And let me tell you, you might want to prepare yourselves to add a little bit more spice because we're not done yet. Here's what's going to happen. We have officially unlocked the Permadeath Nuzlocke mode. Coming at 600K, we have a brand new stretch goal coming. Do you guys want to know what that stretch goal is at 600K? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat, for the stretch goal at 600K? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Give it to him.
Give it to him?
Give it to him.
Let him know?
Let him know.
Let him know. You guys know about how this wonderful spirit bundle exists? It's quite nice.
It's nice. Can we make it nicer for them?
We can. At 600K, every one of the spirit bundles will be upgraded to include stellar spirits as well.
Sheesh.
Absolutely nuts.
So that pack just doubled in
the
size
pack
and value.
doubles.
Yeah.
So now you will get the stellar versions of those cards as well in the stellar pack. It is crazy, bro. This pack is crazy.
I mean,
This is legitimately my favorite
Yes,
pack of the campaign.
yes, it's
The
insane.
Founders promo is nuts because you get 25. You're going to get 50 cards. But I'm a spirit blinger outer. I love to bling out my spirits.
Same.
This is the way to do it. And we even have a bundle deal where you'll be able to get 20 spirit bundles at a discounted rate. That is an add-on. This is going to be crazy, dude. These spirits are going to be crazy. They are gorgeous. I, for one, am very excited. That is our 600K stretch goal. Let's rally our way there. Mr. Penguin is taking over. Oh, man, we're still going. I'm going to get Bruno's. I got 30 push-ups to do. This is going to be a struggle, but I will do them. And then I'm going to go get pizza to burn those push-ups off.
Yeah, that's how it works. You have to burn the push-ups off with the pizza. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, man. Grant, going to Grandcaster. Can we talk about that, Grant? Hold on.
There's only less than 30 now, right?
We are running out of Grandcasters, guys. I think we are down to 30 Grandcasters. That Grandcaster tier is gonna go. It is gonna go. Like, do the math, guys. There is still 15 days left in this campaign. Those Grandcasters are gonna go. You guys have been wonderful today. Shady's taking over. I'm gonna go do some push-ups.
Let's go, Dan. Push
And I'm
up.
gonna let him do his thing. 30 is on the top end for me.
I understand it. That's honestly.
30's on the top
That's
end.
enough for me to feel like I worked out my chest. So that's.
30's on the top end. We'll see what
Oh.
we can do here.
Good afternoon. Dan's gonna. We'll give him some space here. Yeah, that's right. Meet the ground. Good afternoon, chat. Thank you for having me back. I have a couple of announcements I have to make. One, you are very good looking for getting to 550K. I was really hoping we could get hardcore mode. I'm sorry, deathless mode. Not deathless. I'm fusing all my announcements today. Permadeath mode, Nuzlocke mode into our game. Because as you guys know, I'm a huge Nuzlocker, and being able to make a game that is going to have that built in. Woo! There we go. Look at that. You honestly did crush those.
That was hard, though.
That was great.
minute.
You
guys are great.
Whew. All right.
That's
Now
my
go burn that pizza off. Or go burn those off.
gonna
Go
burn
burn those
those
push-ups
some
off.
pizza.
Go burn those push-ups off some pizza right there.
Pizza now, man. I worked out too much today.
That's amazing. So yeah, you guys absolutely crushed it getting us to 550. And now I've been waiting for this reveal about the
Oh, man, they're so good.
the stellar spirits, because like truthfully, I wanted that pack to get juiced. Not even just for you guys, for myself. You got to remember, I backed at the 10K tier. I wanted these spirit packs to be even juicier. And now that I can get like that, dude, can we just really quick before I jump into this? I got a lot I got to talk about today. I'm going to yap for a little bit. But this Zaptor here, the Zaptor is my favorite. It's my favorite spirit, right? Like, it looks so good because even the gems also went to the alternate color. It's so good. It's so good.
But they're all great. I'm also a Vapiro baby, and I love the way the sky looks against the Stellar Vapiro. And you'll notice, by the way, if you take a gander at these, if you look a little closer, you might find some bonus Stellar Elestrals in each of those arts. Our team is just crushing it, absolutely crushing it. I gotta change my name because I am not A-Drive. Oh, no, no, no. I am not A-Drive. I am actually, and I quote, AD Pengu. AD Pengu is back. Father, I love how Lycra's changed the time of day. I know, Rookie, it's so good. Our team absolutely crushed it. So now, just as a PSA, if you guys haven't already, in my opinion, those spirit packs just became so much more valuable and so much more worth it. I really think that like this is what those packs needed to really be worth it to add them to your pledge. So if you haven't added them in, I highly advise scooping them up. It's just, once again, just some friendly advice. I've got my own 15 packs coming my way from my pledge. 5 from there, and I had to do some extra pledging to get what I needed. I do have to grab just a couple of things. We've got a lot we got to talk about. I think we're beating the game today. I'm pretty certain we're beating the game. And if we do, there is a very real chance that Dan is okay with me playing Radical Red. Which, if you guys don't know, I don't know how you don't know. You might be on my YouTube channel right now. Maybe you're not on my YouTube channel. You could also be on the Twitch, A-Drive's Twitch. I'm a Radical Red fiend, and we're in the middle of trying to do some of the most impossible stuff. We're in the middle of trying to do Radical Red Deathless. If every backer adds 1 spirit pack, that's 39K. I mean, that's just easy math. That's just easy math, man on fire. I think the minimum is adding 1, because those Stellar Spirits, oh, they're so good. But we're doing Deathless Radical Red. But for now, let's focus on Legends Z-A. We're here. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. I got the basic tier, but I also got the 250 collector add-on because the value is insane. Dude, I was looking at it this morning, and those are limited, the $250 add-on. I know we don't have an infinite amount of those, but you're choosing the path of most value right there. You really are. I will also say this for anyone that's considering backing at a higher tier. If you look at the rewards on the Kickstarter, you can kind of see when there's a breaking point. Grandcaster, you should, first of all, always do what's in your means. But the stuff that gets added onto Grandcaster when you jump from Elevated to Grandcaster, like the double uncut sheets, 2 extra booster boxes, it's 2 more founder bundles, which is actually 4 more founder bundles. Then you have now the founder spirit bundles. Now you have 5 of those in there. It's just, Grandcaster's really good, which is why there's only, I believe there's only 30 left of Grandcaster. I could be wrong, let me check. Grandcaster's only 30 left. And those will go by the end of the campaign. I actually don't even have to I don't have to even push those. Those just speak for themselves, 100%. So if you want to support our Kickstarter and you want to get some, what I think will be super valuable high-end product, !RPG in chat. I've been making some YouTube posts about it, really talking about it. We've been cooking a lot of ideas when it comes to our trait system. I heard Dan kind of talking a little bit about the cores. We're kind of just spitting out ideas right now, and then I'm going to go back and really try to design some fun archetypes. Because the whole idea for me, right, is obviously we've unlocked Nuzlocke mode, which is a huge win. But eventually we're going to talk about, you know, the lift it'll take to get randomizer mode in the game. And I want to get there because that's when, like, dude, randomizing these cores and then with Stellars having 2 cores instead of just 1, bro, it's just going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. I've been loving that ROM hacks that prevent overleveling, so maybe Illustrious will have that in the future. I mean, I'm on the team. And I'm doing my best. All it really comes down to is that I'm learning the more that I talk to the team. It's just that development time costs money. And we first and foremost, our goal is to deliver a good product. We don't want to overpromise. And I have all these dreams and all these ideas. And the truth is that we have to do what we're capable of, because the last thing we want to do is overpromise and underdeliver. And the last thing we do is, the other last thing we want to do, so there's 2 last things. There's that. And we also don't want to try to do everything good to the point where we do nothing good, right? We want to make sure we deliver good. Shady, do you know how to evolve your Inkay? I don't. I was just using that Inkay in a, I'm going to turn my control upside down. That didn't work. So, I was just using it for a quest that I was doing. So I started doing a lot of the missions off stream because the missions are all very samey. It's like battle me, bring this Pokemon, or use this move. There's been very few missions that are different. Hold your Switch console upside down and click on it. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, we got some upgrades coming in? Oh, we got some upgrades coming in already. Some very good-looking individuals are deciding to make moves. Let me see this real quick. I didn't see who the last person was, so let's say I've been on for about 5 minutes. Let's start from Jacob. Jacob, thank you for upgrading your tier. You added that. I saw you add that spirit bundle. I saw you did. Danny, thank you for being a deluxe digital. Graham, thank you for being a digital caster. Dakota for upgrading your pledge, increasing it. Kyle for increasing your pledge, adding that spirit bundle I see. Eddie, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Jason for increasing your pledge as well. Very good looking. Very good looking individuals. My goodness. You need to hold your Switch upside down. I can't do that on stream, so it feels like I just don't need to do it. You know? That's what it feels like. But I do think today we will probably beat the main game. And I was doing a lot of things. I was doing a lot of missions off stream on the map. I did like a ton of missions over here because the missions are all very samey and I feel like it's not very good content. And I feel like I don't need to do it on stream. It almost feels like I want to do it just for the completionist aspect of it, but it's not very fun, I would say. Do you have any previews of the Spirit Bundle? Let me show you real quick if you missed it. Let me show you the preview of the Spirit Bundle. So before the Spirit Bundle was just these 8 right here. Came with 1 of each spirit. They're sick and they're full art, but we've made it even better now that we hit 550K. You will now get 16 spirits. You'll get the 8 original as, you know, as we saw when we first made the tier and when we first made the add-on of the Spirit Bundle. Now you get the 8 additional stellar spirits. I mean, look at the Flurmine changing the entire sky. And you could see that there's other stellars in the pictures. The art's very sick. Oh, this is not unlocked yet. I'm sorry. This is not unlocked yet. This gets unlocked at 600K. Thank you, KG. That was almost wrong messaging. It was wrong messaging. Thank you. We unlock it at 600K, but it has been announced. And you guys are already making moves because you know there's what? 15 days left in the campaign? 14 days left in the campaign? If it's 15, that's insane. There's 15 days. Obviously, we're going to get to 600K. So you might as well help us get there by adding these bundles because it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. I mean, listen, I'm saying you'll get it because we're going to get it. But yes, it is officially unlocked at 600K. But obviously, you know, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. I'm playing on Switch 2. With 15 days left, and like I said, the eyes haven't even happened. I had a bundle so I have faith. There we go, full front. This is what I like to hear. I hope we make it to the randomizer mode. You and me both. Literally, Jint. You and me both. I have put my money where my mouth is in a ton of ways here because I need randomizer mode. I really want it in the game. We just need to get there. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Are we gonna try to steal this Floette, bro? Oh, Shady, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. It's warm in here, bro. I'm taking clothes off. If that's not worth backing the Kickstarter, I don't know what is. Just kidding. Just kidding. It is warm in here, though. Let's see. Jason, I did thank you for increasing your pledge, but I do think I have to thank a couple more people. I saw some people making some very good-looking decisions. Where were we? Full Fronted, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. PokeChef, thank you for increasing your pledge. Blaine for becoming an elite caster. Mike for becoming a deluxe digital caster with those add-ons. And Tyler for increasing your pledge. Thank you so much. Would that reward at 600,000 be available for someone at the elite caster status or something higher? That spirit bundle, if you're an elite caster, you're getting some spirit bundles in your tier. Let me just make sure before I give you false news. If you are a, where is it? You're a grand caster, is that what you said? Elite caster, let's see, elite caster. Elite caster. So elite caster, you do not have any of the spirit bundles by default in your tier, but you can go ahead and add them as an add-on. So you would go to manage pledge, click that same pledge that you already chose, which was the elite caster, and then you can add on the spirit bundles. I thought that's 600K. Yes, it is unlocked at 600K. But they're asking about, they could still get spirit bundles. Right now, they only have 8 cards in them. But in less than 48 more thousand, they're going to have 16 cards in them. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group Team Flare Nueva, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nueva Cafe. Nuvo? He seems to even know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Skibbity-beep-boop-ba! We're speaking on the roof. That's where I used to write poetry when I was a little boy. I have some people to thank, because you guys are just realizing how good looking you are. 100%. PoE, thank you for becoming a Grand Caster. Very smart move. That means there's only 29 left. Right? There's only 29 left. And Josh, thank you for increasing your pledge and adding on that pack. Wait, so are we really only at 29? Dude, 29 Grand Casters left. I actually think we can get rid of all, like, half of those today. I think people are just going to start realizing, like, oh, man, there's a reason why these are limited. The value there is insane. I should just make it happen. Shady, you know of the ultimate weapon. What's going on, Levi? Don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost... I'm going to give you guys let me just give you a crazy opportunity that we'll announce now and we'll announce later. If I beat this game, we're going to do Rad Red. We're going to hop over. I'm actually going to make a new stream with a new thumbnail, and we're going to all migrate over to Rad Red. If we can get to 600K today, which I know is I'm setting it big. The moment we get to 600K, no matter where I am in my Rad Red run, I will call Dan up, and he will do the next boss battle for me. Remember, we're doing Deathless, which means that if he loses a single one of my Pokemon, my run will end. And he's never played Rad Red before. So let's build a world for you here. I have like a huge power Grimmsnarl that I'm in love with. Or like a fur coat Aggron. And I'm schmoovin'. And then Dan gets to go and kill my Oddish. And there goes my run. Content, baby. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. What's Rad Red? Radical Red is a Pokemon fan game that is the best Pokemon game I've ever played. It takes place in Fire Red, and it has every Pokemon in it. If you've never watched Rad Red, you're missing out. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. It's a bar, bro. Becoming the thing you hate to save the thing you love. Relatable content. Relatable content. The light fired from the ultimate weapon. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. Whoa! So Prism Tower this whole time was a second device made by AZ? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done.
I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. Yo, Austin, thank you for increasing your pledge and becoming a Grandcaster. Dude, they're moving. There's 28 Grandcaster slots left, and then they're gone for good. That's insane. But now, Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired. I don't know. I can't see that. 5 years ago, that shock awoke Ange and has caused the Mega Pokemon, the Mega power contained within, to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. That's me. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Shady, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Shady. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novi. Why can't I say French words? Why can't I do it? So you're saying no Mega Florges? I'm saying no Mega Florges. Not that I actually know. All right, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I think he's gonna lose his life because he's 3,000 years old and he shouldn't be alive. He shouldn't be alive. He should be dust. He should be dirt. He should be hurt. Nuvo. Shady, why do you go and make such a dangerous weapon? I'm sorry, dude. I'm just so tall about it. You know? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you guys hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Gristle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Shady, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. I've come to love it. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Oh, skibbity bop. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. You got a Zard? Oh, you're Zardington out here. Okay. Kyle, thank you for being a digital caster. Daniel, thank you for increasing your pledge and adding on that spirit pack. Thomas, thank you for being a digital caster. Hunter, thank you so much for increasing your pledge.
It's time, baby. We're gonna be rank A. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. You don't know me. You don't know my K-pop demons that I have inside. All right? What's going on, horse? And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. I should have asked Dan where his controller is before he left. Charizard, let your dark flames pour. Oh, he's got a Megazard X. He's got a Megazard X. What's going on, Knights? He's got a Megazard X for sure. He said dark flames. Everybody know what a dark flame looks like. Nuvo. I can remember that. No, Nuvo. All right, dark type. Eat this. Ready? Watch. Ready? Training kiss. Get kissed, nerd. Done. Get kissed, nerd. Done. Malamar, guess what? Are you Mega? No. I might kiss you. Dodge. Don't fall asleep. I'm asleep. It's fine. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm just a little sleepy guy. I'm just a little sleepy little girl. Pyroar. I'm switching. Who do I switch into? Gyarados. Snarl all you want. I'm water gunning. I still have water gun from that quest. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys. My Gyarados is in trouble. My Gyarados is in slight trouble. We're gonna swap out into our Dino. Into our blue Dino. There's a little slight water gun here. T-Tar. Might be some Emboar time. I'm gonna take some damage here, but it's okay. It's okay. Punch him. Nice punch. That didn't do it. That's crazy. I'm gonna lose this guy if I do this. EQ. I know you can crunch me, but it's fine. I can take that. I can tank the crunch, baby. I can tank the crunch. Dude, he's got 6 Pokemon. All right, I gotta disappear. Phantom Force. Draco Meteor. Oh, it's such a cool animation, but I dodged it and he's pathetic. I'm leeching. I'm wisping. What does he got next? He just used EQ, so this is fine. Let's go Iron. Let's go Rock Slide. Get him. Easy dubs. Come on, Excadrill. You're my lowest Pokemon, but you're doing good. Is it very easy to not overlevel? Honestly, man, I think that you have to switch your Pokemon a ton if you wanna. Like, you have to literally box them. I think overleveling is so natural in this game. Are the in-game Stella Lovato gifts just an exclusive early unlock, or can they also be obtained if lucky through regular gameplay? Sonics. So the in-game Lovato or Nobby unlock. I just got protected. I just got knocked out. I actually think I lose this. Not gonna lie. Those unlocks are early on in the game with the digital reward. Is this pole gonna actually block for him? It is. Okay, that's crazy. That's insane. I think I actually just lose. I think that pole just won him the game. Like, I'm almost positive. I'm gonna Mega here just to see what happens. No, you will be able to encounter Nobby and Lovato in the wild, so you can always Stellar Hunt them. However, in the digital tier, there is a special effect that is exclusive to Kickstarter backers for when you cast your Elestrals. That is just going to be exclusive to Kickstarter backers of that tier or higher. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I swapped out between 10 Pokemon and a bunch of others. Yes, and you were still overleveled. It definitely is very easy to get overleveled in this game. It's one of the daggers. Whoa! Wait a minute. We're at 554 already? I'm telling you, bro. Dan's gonna kill one of my Pokemon in my Deathless run, for sure. I already see it happening. Daniel, thank you for increasing your pledge. Thomas, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Hunter, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Connor, thank you for becoming a grand caster. Dude, do you think we can just get rid of all the... I actually think there's a chance all the grand casters just go today. Remember, you don't get charged till the 7th of November. You have 15 days, and there's only 27 left, dude. Sheesh, that is crazy. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios's strongest Mega Evolution user, Shady. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Shablam. What was the stretch goal for 600? So, if we hit the 600K mark, every single Spirit Bundle will get an additional 8 cards, stellar variants of each Spirit inserted into that pack. Or I think it'll be an additional pack. Either way, each one of those pledges will automatically go from being an 8-card Spirit Bundle all the way up to a 16-card Spirit Bundle. And they're fire. And they're so good. So now it's like, hey, remember how we were talking about how much that Founders promo pack had so much value? Now this pack now has the value I was looking for. This is what I needed to happen. I wanted to ask, do Elestral traits have unique names like Pokemon abilities do? Yes, they do. They will have unique names. If you have any need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. So is there any real bad guy in this game? Who's the real bad guy in this game? Honestly, the baddest person is probably just Synth, right? You obtained Flare Blitz. AZ, I guess AZ is the bad guy, yeah. And come by Novu. Thank you. Let me do this. What is this under? That's CA Marathon. I'm just gonna leave it here for now. I gotta update a graphic because my graphics guy said I gotta update something. And you know how it be when you update something. Where we at? Dude, there's so much stuff. Is that this right here? Nope. Is that this? Nope. Is that, nope. Oh, bleh. Let's see. Is that an awakened, is that an ad promo? That's this, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So I can, let's see. I am trying to figure this out. I actually don't know how to do this. Which one did I just unlock? Was it this one? Did that work? Yeah, this might be above my pay grade, KG. I'm not gonna lie. I've never used a slideshow in my life. I've never used a slideshow in my life in OBS. Let's see if this just works. But I got no clue. I don't think it did. Because that's 550. We already unlocked it. Permadeath game mode is unlocked. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. My bad. My bad. But we got it. I mean, it's fine. Maybe when Dan's back from getting stuff. And Kabite, we already read that. Skibbity bop. 555K already. Sheesh! Chat, you're schmoovin' now. You're actually schmoovin'. Are you kidding me? Nicholas became a deluxe digital caster. Christopher increasing their pledge. Thank you. And Connor already shouted you out as another grand caster. Thank you, thank you. Zygarde's back. Yeah, Addy Pengu can't. I don't do slideshows, man. For me, it would have to just be. It got added. Just got to delete the 550. Yeah, when I look at this, I don't understand how to delete something from it, if I'm honest with you. Like, if I click the trash can, I don't know what's getting deleted. I see you typing, KG. I got no clue how to act this. Not sure Dan has set up. Yeah, I don't know how he's set up either. It's honestly very strange for me. Let me see something really quick. I could try to learn, but also his keyboard I despise. I despise. could do this. Maybe if I delete this, maybe that's how he does it. See if that worked. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm getting a, give me a second. Hello? Yeah, no, I told them about the 565, you know, we get to 600K, the spirit bundles, double in value. Dan's got to kill one of my Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and if I'm not playing Rad Red yet, he gets to release one of my shinies. Got it. Okay, so I got to finish this game before 600K or I'm going to lose a shiny. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to talk about? Oh, along the way, the other unlocks. That's right. There's going to be more Elestrals revealed. When is the first one? When do we, oh, at 565, we unlock Brumalinks, Equalinks, Aephros, and Magneros into the game, and maybe some little lore drops. Yeah, okay. And then at 580, the Drakid line, the Crackhead line. Yeah, I'll let them know. 565, 580, 600K, I lose a shiny. Got it. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Did you guys get that this time? Did you guys get it? Because I didn't want to have that conversation again. I decided not to mute this time. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. No, say it again. Nifty, I'm banning you. Zip zap. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Bro, you see I'm dripped out? Of course I can protect. What do you mean? Curry! Are those like, what are those called in the center of the table? Yo, what are we zooming in? What is going... Yo! Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2A ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Yo, Floette's gonna die on cam. In-game.
Kayuru.
I got some people to thank because these backers are flying. These slots are going. Our game is growing. My noggin is showing. Sheesh! Mitchell, thank you for becoming a digital caster and getting the game for the cheaper price. It's going to launch at a more expensive price, so thank you for locking in your digital copy of Elestrals Awakened. Ethan, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster, securing that unique cast effect on your Elestrals in game. Kaylin, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Jim, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster, securing those unique cast effects you can only get on the Kickstarter. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette.
Kayuru.
Oh, she's fine. She's okay. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. Maybe she's going to go through Rogue Mega Evolution. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. And I know the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. If we hit 600K, I'm definitely adding like 5 more spirit packs. Red Knight, that is the most good-looking, intelligent... BOOM! Sorry, there was no like actual sound, so I had to do it. I probably just scared the whole house. Shady, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. You don't take an elevator during an earthquake. Are you out of your mind? There was a boom. Who gets on an elevator? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? I knew it was an earthquake. It's because my sound effect was so good. An earthquake? No, it's not an earthquake. You're not smart or good looking. Got it. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Why is my necklace tilted? What did I do? That's better. No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. You also don't go to the roof in an earthquake. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Can someone give me a synopsis of the update for breaking 550? Yes, Levi, let me know. So 550, we unlocked permadeath mode. So now we will have a permadeath mode, Nuzlocke mode inside of Elestrals Awakened as an option, which is something I needed. What I really need though is the randomizer, and we'll talk about that much later. For now, our sights are set on 600K, which is gonna go ahead and increase our spirit bundle packs and let them go all the way up to double spirit bundle packs, essentially. We'll get stellar versions of all the spirits. So in my opinion, now these packs are a must pick. Before I could understand why I mean, the art was always amazing. I love full art spirits. I love blinging out my spirits for when I'm clashing, but I understand why people like may have not wanted to pick them up. Now they are a must grab. They are just a must grab in my opinion. There's no arguments to be made about it. 100%. And of course, along the way, at 565, we get to go ahead and make sure we're adding Brummelinks, Magnaros, Equal Links. I'm actually just going to do this. You ready? I'm going to be a real creator. A scuba da bop. Give me a second because I'm going to scuba da slop real quick. We're not going to name this image. What is it? ZA Marathon? Image. Nope, that didn't work because I can't type on Dan's keyboard because he locks me out. Image. Very good name. Now, how do I add that while navigating this computer? Simple. I don't. Because this computer is really hard to, and I figured it out. I actually already figured it out and it was very easy. I named it image, didn't I? This will explain it all. At 565, Brummelinks, Magnaros, Aetheros, and Equal Links will be added into the game. Read that little lore? Sure. Aetheros and Magnaros show how connections can take many forms. Nexus, by the way. Gentle and graceful like Aetheros are strong and intense like Magnaros. Everyone has someone they're meant to share a bond with. Everyone say all at the same time, by the way. Brummelinks and Equal Links have been watching over their homes for generations. Always alert, they notice the smallest change and warn anyone nearby, keeping their territory and companion safe. So something that's really cool, by the way, just so you know, when it comes to the Nexus forms, when we're working on this Spirit Core system, Brummelinks may have some Spirit Cores that Equal Links doesn't have. So you can go catch a Brummelinks, Nexus it to Equal Links, and keep that Spirit Core that normally Equal Links wouldn't have. Gonna make for some crazy team building. I'm so excited. And then at 580, Drak Kid, Drak King, Crack Kid, Crack King. I'm a Krakatuga, but I understand if you're a Crack Kid. Drak Kings and Crack Kings are seen as the ocean's rulers, forever clashing over territory. Their battles rage deep beneath the waves, but even at the surface, massive swells reveal the fierce struggles between these mighty Elestrals. None dares enter their waters unprepared. Crazy. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. You could say that again. You could squeeze me twice and call me Henry Jackson. Speaking of Henry Jackson, wait a minute. Imagine if the most recent backer's name was Henry right there. That would have been so cool, but it's not. Austin, thank you for increasing your pledge. Ryan, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Raven, for becoming a digital caster, securing your game for cheaper now than it will launch for. Pepper, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster and securing that special cast effect. And you'll get the choice of one of these two stellars on your journey at the start, near the start of the journey after your starter. Evan, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you. And Tim, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thank you. AZ, Floette, you're okay. Kayuru indeed. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Why wouldn't these characters be in the game anyway? So Jamie, here's the thing. Every character, every Elestral that gets added to the game increases dev time, increases the price for artists. We've already committed to having over 100 Elestrals in the game, and as we hit these stretch goals, these are now affording us the ability to pay the artists for these sprites, to pay for getting them coded into the game, all that stuff, right? More money, more dev time, essentially, and more art time. Really, I mean, just transparently, when it comes to the adding Elestral specifically, the art is the biggest expense in that regard because we have the systems built out. Then, of course, there's dev time in getting them in the game, designing their move pools, all that stuff. It all takes time. So that's why. But no matter what, automatically, we've already committed to being 100. But I would like to keep adding Elestrals. So hopefully you would enjoy there being more creatures in the game as well. That's just what we've decided. Now, we could have just said, hey, let's not even do that, and let's just go from 600 to 550 to 600, and let's just add the spirit bundles and have nothing to do with the game. That doesn't seem... At the end of the day, we're trying to make an incredible game. So we thought it would be good to do that. Makes sense, in my mind. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. It's a Duraludon! The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? What was his voice again? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. All right, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take the power out of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Let me cook. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Floette becomes the tower, basically dies. AZ dies. That's what's gonna happen. Sorry, that's my prediction. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Shady. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. I know you hit the stretch goal of getting the game on Switch. Could there be another one to get the game on consoles like Xbox or PlayStation? Have always wanted a Pokemon S game on Xbox. Tyler, I know our team would love to get the game on as many consoles as possible. I do not know. We do not currently have that like lined up. Just transparently. But I mean, down the road, a lot of games come to like their initial consoles first and then get released later on. I would love that, you know? But I don't have a yes or no answer for you right now. It's not exactly on the line. Okay, by the way, did that graphic update, did I do it the right way by any chance, KG, on the bottom? I tried to delete the old one. Oh, I think I did it. I think the carousel's working. What happens if you become an elevated caster and move before the physical items might get shipped? Can you change your address later? Yes. You will get plenty of opportunity. What happens on Kickstarter is you get sent a survey to fill out all the information. You'll be able to update that information if your address ever changes during that time. 100%. I actually had to do that. What happened at 550? Yes. Last Rose 550, we unlocked permadeath mode. So there's going to be a mode where if Elestrals faint, boom, gone forever. Love it. I did it, Mr. Penguin. I did it. Let's go. Yes. All right. Floette, what's up? How you doing? It looks like we've got all Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, this entire city will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. Kyudo. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Shady are both rank A now, that's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumios. Sounds fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. All right, Shady, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Bro, can you just like, so this person just wants to take all the glory. The important thing is saving the city, brother. Wait. I almost forgot. You need Waterfall instead of Water Gun. Is that Chenzo? Yo, that really do be looking like a Chenzo, bro. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. By the way, if you're here right now, You know, my shift today is 3 to 9. Just a heads up, I'm on the morning crew tomorrow. I'm actually starting at 8 a.m. So that's all I have to say about that. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Why does Vinny sound like Matthew McConaughey? I don't know. They just hang out together, you know? I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do it. Ooh. I don't hate the theme. Oh, it's a good theme. Woo! Light screen? Okay, say less. I'm gonna Iron Head you. Oh, you're reflecting too. Okay, I'm gonna SD then. Good, you can reflect. That's fine. I'm an Earthquake. Oh yeah, good light, good reflect, man. That really worked out for you, huh? Oh, your move pools. Your moveset is dog water, bro. You might be Team MC's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yo, we got Goodra, Goomy, in the rain. I said, Goomy, down the drain. I said, oh my goodness, I'm in pain. Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. Can't stop thinking about Goomy. Ah, I tried to get into my, this is what I should have gone into in the first place, you know? All right, use your surf. I'm gonna kiss you right now. Yeah, buddy. My Guardy's just so good. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Luggington, you say? Oh, that was a crazy protect. Right, I'm gonna wish here. I don't know if I'll survive, but I'm gonna try. It's getting real close. He's got no more moves, though. He used all 4 moves, and they have high cooldown, so let's see what happens here. Guardy, can you get the heal? I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. What's going on, Darth Raven? Oh! Oh, it's not Mega? Wait, huh? I thought you were gonna Mega. I was actually excited to see the Mega, bro. What's up? Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked, bro. I'm chalked. That's it. Go ahead, Trevin, get in there. Give us that PF, brother. Give me that quick little PF. A little Burski. What? That's it? Wait a minute. Holy Patrick, thank you for increasing your pledge. Jamie, thank you for becoming a digital caster and securing the game at a cheaper price. Right now than it'll launch for. Thank you. Oh, I know you ain't. I know you. Oh, yeah. You. Oh, good. Really good protect, man. Really good protect. And you want to save this city? I don't understand it. Oh, is this your Mega? Oh! I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. All right, show me your Mega Feraligatr, which we've seen, which we all know. I can't believe dude, she's literally wearing a diaper. She thought she could save the city like this? She thought she could save the city? I'm gonna leech you. My leech did nothing, by the way. Kind of insane. Are you like a dragon type? I'm not doing super effective damage. I'm frozen. That's it. I'm gone. I think you might be a dragon type because I don't think that grass type move was super effective. I mean, it makes sense. Water dragon is pretty good. Water dragon is a pretty darn good type, and if you ask me, I really wanted to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too. Now that we've reached more stretch goals, how many Elestrals are there in the game? I don't have the total number off the top of my head, honestly. But I know that there's, you know, more than there was if we didn't get here. And of course, we're really looking for that 600K stretch goal now because Dan will either release one of my shinies, force my Nuzlocke run to end, or more importantly, we all get Stellar Spirits, which is what I really want. Anyone that gets the Spirit Bundle is going to basically double up on their full art spirits. It's going to be sick. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was over 100 before, now it's over 100 plus X plus Y. Exactly. What was I doing? It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready... His voice has changed so much. It's crazy. All right, I'm all healthy. Let's get it. I believe matters have been settled. Shady will make for the tower's control center with Floette. How many Elestrals are in the card game? I'm not sure, honestly. I really don't know. At least 100. No, wait, please. Please, let me do this instead. What? But Shady won. You said... I know what I said, but... I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Shady has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Shady, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Shady down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. That's some trash, by the way. That's hot garbage. Hot doo-doo butter. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Shady, Lyda, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Make it happen.
Kyudo.
Here we go. I saw 2 more backers come in during that emotional / hot trash speech. Whoa, hold up. Sam, thank you so much for being a digital caster. And Sammy, thank you for being a digital caster as well. Gasper, if I didn't thank you, thank you for being a Deluxe Digital. Oh, she got her stone in hand. That's a Floette stone. Let's see what this is. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve. There should be voice acting, by the way, in this kind of scene. I promise you, if there's any sort of cutscene like this, I will be pushing so hard for Elestrals Awaken to have 100% voice acting in this scene. Sheesh! Okay. So the flower, the eternal flower, is really what Mega evolves. But it's also attached to the Floette. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm not sad about it. Joseph, thank you for becoming a digital caster and securing your copy today. Let's go, Floette. Are we going to fly? She's Mary Poppins, y'all. It's like an umbilical cord, gross and accurate. Gross and accurate. Oh. Just straight inside, eh? Anne's has a chair. And I don't care. This must be the tower's control center. It is crazy they didn't voice act this. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Shady, you better be watching. Oh, she's streaming this. Smart. Very smart. Ha! This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Is she gonna die? Okay, Floette, let's do this. Umbilical umbrella is wild. That is crazy. You got shiny 23 of the shiny living decks I made before. Let's go. Congrats. Yo. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Phew. Uh-oh. Okay. What's going on, Reborn? We got another backer to thank, that's for sure. Give me a second, though. Give me a second, though. Marangella, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Thank you. Maria. Maria Angela? Sorry if I butchered your name. I think she dead. Uh-oh. Is this what AZ wanted, though? Is this Ange's true form? The Ange Floette? Or the Eternal Ange Floette? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Crunchwrap Supreme team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I'm going in there, bruh. The tower's off the ground, by the way. Oh, I like this music. Bro, here's where the Ultra Beasts just start flying out. This is where the Ultra Beasts truly just start appearing. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Shady, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Luminos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you all right? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think, Hi, Abby, Wesley, and Leia. Listen, you're watching the very end of the game right now, just so you know, loves. And hi, baby girl. Love you, Sarah. What is it? My kids are watching. They love when I say my kids are watching. My kids are watching! I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Shady to team up with Zygarde. We got Rogue Megas here. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Hey guys, if you want to back the Kickstarter while my kids are watching, !RPG in chat. You can get your copy of Elestrals Awakened today for cheaper than what it's going to launch for. Highly advised. 10 out of 10. I should have Mega Evolved first, huh? All right, Emboar, get him. Cook. Cook. Oh, did I power punch the... Oh, no, but I got the hit off, so I should get the... I got the attack boost. I did get the attack boost. Don't let him rock blast you like that. Don't let him rock blast you like that. Please don't. All right, the power punch didn't matter, unfortunately. It did not matter. Get my Excadrill out here. It's time to EQ. It's time to EQ. Got him. Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Shady, I'll heal your Pokemon. Skibidi-boop. Are we just gonna get, like, bombarded now? Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Are we gonna build a wall? Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Shady knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Wesley, you defeated another gym. Way to go, buddy. That's awesome. That's really cool, dude. I'm proud of you. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to this is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go via rooftops? I know you're great, Shady, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Why don't we ask people for help? This is an ancient Emboar, yep. Hey, listen, Noah, don't stress. Just so you know, Noah, if we beat this game today, we're going to be starting Radical Red runs on the marathon. So whether that's tonight or tomorrow, whatever it is, keep an eye out for a Radical Red thumbnail so you can join the stream again. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari here from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? What? Naveen is aghast. Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Shady. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Cheesy Gordita Crunch Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Shady's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Shady get over to it. A skibba-dee-da-doo-da-da. I knew she was going to be coming in. Alois, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having the band gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Skibbity! The image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big, strong muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now should be to secure a route for Shady. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up! Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock! He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear the way for Shady. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. A skibba-dee-da-doo-da-da. All right, let's go over what we've decided. Let's see. What do we got? Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Shady will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Naveen is kissing up right now. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. How convenient for this video game. How convenient indeed. Oh, I got someone to thank. Someone else became a backer, which is huge, massive, legendary even. Mark, thank you for becoming a digital caster. And Luciafel, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Deluxe digital caster. Both of you securing your special cast effect that can only be unlocked during this Kickstarter. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's just a special way to say thank you for anyone that's a deluxe digital caster and above. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're here helping each other out. Yes, friendship. Optimus, thank you for the prime, appreciate it a ton. Shady, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he's no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Shady, have you convinced Vinny yet? Listen, I don't have to do any convincing. There's only 3 divine tiers left. I'm not worried about pushing Vinny to do nothing that he doesn't want to do. They're going to naturally go as the campaign goes on. There's 15 days left in the campaign. Those aren't going to stick around. I was trying to look out for a bro. You know what I mean? Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That winky face prime Optimus. I understand it. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lyda. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Saw Luke's hashtag ad for the game in his member vid today. Whoa! Oh, that might be a leak. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay, I can do that. What's going on, Blazing Princess? How are you doing? Who are my favorite side characters? I honestly love Naveen. I like Naveen, and I know this is a hot take, but I actually like Kanari. I think Kanari is way more palpable than Iona was, and that might be a super hot take. D Bizzle, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Kangaskhan. Okay, we got Kangaskhan, Garchomp, and Bird. We're starting with this. Let's get it. These are chaotic battles now. Chaos. Shady. Ivor, martial arts prodigy, and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Shady? Okay. You got into a battle with all the wild Pokemon. 3 rogue megas. Oh, we got Chandelure and Phalanx on our side. I mean, I can't Mega Evolve right now, which is a dagger, but it's fine. I'm gonna Moonblast. I should definitely Draining Kiss. I'm gonna Wish preemptively, because I don't want my Gardevoir really getting fainted. I don't want her to get knocked out. Oh, there we go. I can Mega. Get that Mega, and we'll start doing some actual damage here. Thank you. Draining Kiss, because I'm going to take some more damage. Yup. Moonblast to hit multiple members. Beautiful. Psychic on the Kangaskhan. It's the last one left. Maybe lower that special defense. Get a little Draining Kiss off. I'm going for a Wish here. Just kidding. Pidgeot's still here. There's more than just the Kangaskhan. We're going to Moonblast it up. Oh, there's a random Heracross here as well. That's not cool. Oh, that's someone's Heracross. What am I saying? Oh, did I actually lost my Gardevoir there. That's brutal. That's straight up brutality, dude. We're going to Power Punch, and then we're going to Heat Crash at +1. Thankfully, we burned that Kangaskhan, reducing his damage. That's a lovely thing to see. I'm going to roll out. Transformers roll out. I still love having roll out on this set. You can't convince me it's bad. You cannot convince me. Heat Crashington, baby. Favorite new Mega is still Drampa. Grandpa Drampa, baby. Justice prevails. Oh, that's not a good combo for me. That's bad. There is no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much at last. It is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Shady to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Shady. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Shady, bump me. All right, let's get bumped, baby. It is what it is. She might be my favorite side character. For this literal moment, she might be my favorite side character. For a fist bump, she goes like this. Incredible. I don't remember her doing that in the sewers. Bilai, thank you for becoming a digital caster, securing the game for cheaper than it'll launch for. Thank you. ! RPG. Incredible. Incredible. Let's get moving. Oh, Ivor's coming with me? Bro, don't she use ghost types? She's chalked! 2 Mega Sharpedos? It's over. It's over, bro. She's chalked. Ghost type user standing there. Not a very good plan. All right, Evor's with me. This way, follow me. He's gonna have to punch some stuff for me, isn't he? There's a lot of wreckage. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Go, Ivor, do some punching. Do some punching. Yeah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Shady? We could use some of the rubble. I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make for a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Alright, are you gonna use your muscles or are we gonna use Pokemon? What's good? What's good actually? Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! So we're using the pocket monsters to do the thing. 1 trainer, 1 Pokemon, 1 hot, 1 Punch Man! Boom. Nailed it. I mean, we just made an Archulodon, did we not? There you go. Away across. By the way, babies, if you're still watching, that is a Mega Phalanx, if you haven't seen it yet. All the 5 Phalanx come together, and they got a nice little spear sword and a shield. It's chef's kiss. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right! Let us see the plan through to finish its finish. Yes, other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Shady. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. Regular fist bump. Nice. A fist bump of the regular variety. My team is healed. Chef's kiss. You'll love to see it. Let's head to the next rendezvous point. That one in the middle looks like it's in so much pain. Listen, he's got a hard load to carry, you know what I mean? He's got a hard load to carry. You know what's not a hard load to carry? This Kickstarter. Because you guys as a community have come together and absolutely crushed it. And we gotta remember, 600K Stellar Spirits in the Stellar Pack. I need that unlock, because I'm getting like 15 packs. So I need those I need the Stellars. Belai, thank you for becoming a digital caster. If I did not thank you already, thank you so much. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise, Mega Steelix, you know what, I feel this.
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it?
We need your help.
Bet. That's why I'm here, you know. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
Lurkers, drop your 7s.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Shady. These Rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
Game is $25 during Kickstarter. It will be more expensive when it launches. Yes. So if you pledge on the digital caster tier, it's a $25 tier. That is, our game is going to launch for more expensive than that when it launches. We don't know the exact price, but we will not launch it for $25 or less, mainly because of this Kickstarter, because we know how long the dev time is going to be. So grabbing that tier is just grabbing the game. If you want to go a step above that, the deluxe digital caster tier will go ahead and grab you some digital goodies, like the soundtrack and the art book, digital forms, and then of course your Stellar Lovato or Nobby in-game early on as your gift. Elestral, and then some Stellar Stardust, which increases the odds of Stellars for some time. Kind of like, think like Repel, but it's like not Repel. Instead, it attracts Stellars for a certain number of steps. And then, of course, your special cast effect that you can only get during the Kickstarter.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
That is an awful that's awful writing.
What? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help you?
You better. Come on, Shady. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Well, okay, I guess I will. But I can't really use my favorite Pokemon right now. I'm gonna use what would be good here. I don't know, they kind of got me in a rock and a hard place, honestly. Let's go for the Steelix and go for Flamethrower, and then I'll swap out into Gary. A Gary swap seems fine here. We'll go for the Waterfall. Oh my goodness, actually not fine. Absolutely the opposite of fine is what I am. I'm gonna Waterfall anyway, but that defense is just too high. Oh my goodness, it is way too high. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's grab my Trevenant here, and we're gonna Horn Leash the Blastoise, and then I'm gonna Wood Hammer. Probably should have done that in the opposite order, but it's okay. We're here now. I'm gonna try to Will-O-Wisp the Steelix, and then we're gonna Horn Leech the Blastoise. I feel like these battles are really like showing the strats you can have in this game. Like using that Phantom Force to dodge that move was Clutch Dutchinson. We're gonna see a Dig come out. I can't really swap here, honestly. We just gotta tank it. Down goes my Trev. I can Mega Evolve here, although I think that Gardevoir is going to be in a lot of trouble because of the Mega Steelix. Actually, the Mega Steelix is gone. Perfect Mega Evolution, Shady. That was the perfect time. You're so good looking. Yes, Nuzlocke mode has been unlocked. Nuzlocke mode, I actually should change the title. Nuzlocke mode achieved. Nuzlocke mode unlocked. Boom. Save that up. Boom shakalaka. You may be the MVP of the Z-A Royale, but me and Elestrals get the award for the most improved. Hey, thank you, Witness. Appreciate it a ton. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Just get a little bit. We've got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Yo, Simon, thanks for becoming a digital caster. Ryan, thank you for becoming a digital caster. And Patrick, thank you for increasing your pledge. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it up right. But we can't repair our lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Will you guys be creating an official online Elestrals dex with moves and such? That is a great question. I'm not entirely sure if we want to create one or we want to leave it in the hands of the community. I actually meant to bring that up to Dan last night and totally forgot to. Me and Elestrals can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Shady. Okay. Shady, since you play Rad Red more, do you think they're going to update it? They are going to absolutely update it. These megas will be in, they will 100% be updated and added into Rad Red. I'm sure of it. We have the stats. We don't have their abilities. They might wait, especially because the DLC is going to add even more megas, right? The Raichus. So I could see them waiting until that happens, but who knows? I'm not a Rad Red dev. I just know that like they said that they're going to update Rad Red forever, and new megas is super hype, dude. There's just going to be so many megas to choose from now. Literally going to be sick. If you fall down, just get back up. I mean, yes, that is what I preach. If you fall down, get back up. He's cheering us on right now, dude. This is a jump. Is this a jump? Where do you want me to jump to? Just down there? Oh, imagine I could squeeze in there. That would have been crazy. That would have been broken. All right, we still got to do more. This is different. Bruh, he really cooked this up during that short battle? That's wild. Let's see. Update your Z-A Royale picture. I've never done that once. How do you change to selfie mode? Why? Can you do expressions in this game? You can. I don't know how to update my picture though. I don't know how to I don't know. Stay focused. Sorry. What if I stand in one of the lights? That's actually a better picture. Hold on. You have to do it in the ZA menu. ZA Royale. Change photo. Should I zoom out a little bit? Yeah. I like that. That's a good photo. 10 out of 10. Great video game. Great video game. You got to jump, kid? I got to jump. Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, this is why. What a crazy scaffolding jungle gym they made. Goal! Yeah, I got a goal.
Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, Loppany double B drill. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
That's what I say whenever Night shows up. You mean in Kalos? Yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Okay, Tom. Absolutely, why not? Will Stellar Stardust be available in the base game or just as a Kickstarter item? I don't have it will definitely be available in the game, but it is normally a late game item. That is our soft plan right now, is that it will be a late game item. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Shady. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I will expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Shady, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Oh, we're gonna fist bump her, all right. 100%. It's over, takes pictures. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Adieu? Adieu? Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, I like Salamence's wings, they look crazy. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Shady, is your favorite still Mega Drampa? It is still Mega Drampa, yes. From what I've seen, it is still Mega Drampa. Mega Chandelure is very high up there, though. Like, super high up there. I really rather not I don't want my Gardevoir to just get washed. Let's go ahead and go for the Power Punch. I'm getting outraised. I'm in a Mega Evolve. Hopefully that helps me dodge it. It did help me dodge it. Still have full HP. Let's go for the Flamethrower because it's on the special side. Nice. Let's Power Punch. Oh, this is an easy one, dude. Wait, Laban is broken. It's also just a good matchup. AKA I'm dead now, but it's fine. My Flamethrower did go off, thankfully. My Emboar does faint. And that's okay, because I'm going to Waterfall this Salamence here. He's confused with birdies all over the place. Iron Head. Waterfall. Boom, baby! I also love Mega Chandelure. I put one on my team immediately after seeing the story. It's so good, Daniel. It's so good. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Oh. Wait, Patrick? Patrick was our most recent one, but then there was another. Another pledger. Who's going to be 2650? Listen, I need 11 Fallmen in chat to join up on Elestrals Awakened. Seriously. Whisper, thank you for becoming a deluxe digital caster. Ashley for being a digital caster. And David for increasing your pledge and getting crazy add-ons. You're very good looking and smart for that. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Yeah, what in the hell? How long did you... it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Yo, whoa, the lineup. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Shady. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. What's up? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. Lady Big Hair teleports in at the most opportune times. I know, she'd be crazy. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Shady. All right, we got to keep going. We're cooking. We're cooking, dude. Yo, that's so menacing, bro. But they got it. Easy. Let's go, Dragalds. You and me are going to keep the streets safe. I mean, that's 2 Mega Abomasnows. You're kind of in trouble. You're in a little bit of trouble. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Oh, thank you for the fall, man. I appreciate you jumping in on !RPG. We got to see who's number 2650. We got to see it. We got to see it. 100 P. David, thank you again for increasing your pledge. Yox, thank you for becoming a digital caster. And Spencer, both of you guys, securing Elestrals Awakened RPG on Switch and Steam for a cheaper price than what it'll launch for. Thank you so much. Listen, your $25 is going to be worth less in 2 years. You might as well scoop up the game now, so in 2 years you're like, whoa, not only is Elestrals Awakened more than $25, but because of inflation, I can't even buy a pickle. You might as well. You might as well. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? Ooh, Mega Galadan Gardevoir. Yo, Spencer, thank you for the 28 months. Really appreciate you picking up the game. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. All right, what's up? What do we got? I mean, my Gardevoir works out really well here, but instead, I got my Gyarados. I'm not going to Mega Evolve my Gyarados, unfortunately, because Dark-type is not going to like something like these two. I can go Excadrill, and we can Mega Evolve our Excadrill. Because at least I have a better matchup against the Gardevoir, you know? I'm not going to love fighting Gallade, but it is what it is. I'm going to EQ. Can hit them both. Spread damage, baby. Iron Head on the... Yeah. Yes. Okay. I think I just lost my... I just lost it. And this thing's going to try to attack me? Oh, baby. Ah! That was a back-to-back! That's embarrassing for me and everyone I care about. My kids are watching, too. This is awful. Hi, honey. Do you want to attempt the battle again? Yes. I do. I would like to attempt the battle again, yes. You have Shiny Scolipede? Nice. Congrats. They heard you say it was an easy game. That's true. Well, there goes Lumios. Can I skip this cutscene? Oh, if they don't let you skip this cutscene, that's crazy. Oh, man. That is... a decision. What's my favorite new mega is Drampa. I love me some Drampa. Grandpa looking like a Tampa Bay Inn. You know I lay in bed when I think about what you said. You're a Furfrou champion now? I don't know what that means, but I'm so happy for you. I'm stoked for you, bruh. I'm stoked for you, bruh. All right, this time I'll just dodge. It'll be very easy and simple. This time I'll dodge. All right, let's power up punch one time. Unless he crashed. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm enough messing around. Khalid, I got some moves with your name on it. I really do. I have some moves with your name on it. They rhyme with Draining Kiss and Moonblast. Because words do rhyme with themselves. Draining Kiss, Moonblast. You should be cooked. What's that? One more Draining Kiss. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to Psychic this time. And then I'm going to Draining Kiss again. So my HP stays nice and high. Oh, what's that? Khalid, you want to be away now? You want to just disappear? Good. You still have HP. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. There you go. Cook him. Draining Kiss. Don't mind if I do. A smooch for you. Blue Skidoo. You can too. Toxic is such a good call. Yo, Corbo, Toxic is such a good call. Respect. Respect. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. I think an eyelash just went in my eye. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. What's up, grunts? Psh, Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir.
Yeah.
I should have made him David Putty this whole time.
Yeah, sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put up a ladder there. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just a not smart guy who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. How long until they add Z-A to Pokemon Home? Usually it's not till like 3 months afterwards, I think. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Brother, I was gone for less than 24 hours and we're pushing 600K. I'm telling you, bro, we unlocked Nuzlocke Heart permadeath mode in the game. Now we have on our way at 600K, we have our stellar packs doubling. So we have these full art, beautiful spirits available on the Kickstarter. And now once we get to 600K, the pack doubles and we get stellar variants as well. And I need these because I need to bling all my decks. I literally, so like I'm going home tomorrow to do trunk or treat with the kids. After I put the kids to bed, I need to build a Krakatuka deck because I'm bringing it back and I need to Clash Dan for his Divine. I need to do it for my kids. They're watching right now still. I need to win the Divine. At least one. I know there's a ladder of people. It's very good comedy. It's very good comedy. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and I, as their leader, need to just give as much. And then some. I'm sorry, what? I've missed the past day. What in the world did he just say? I thought we got double packs of 500K. We got Blitz. We got double packs of the Founders Pack, right? So let me see if they still have the image here. They definitely should. We have this, we already got this, bro. This is on lock, double, right? So we have 25, 8, 16, 24, 24, 25, but it is 25 cards. Something's missing from this image. Regardless, We did get double. Double the spirits is at 600. Blitz, don't get it twisted. We already get double Founders promo packs. Now we're trying to work on the double Spirit Bundle pack because that's what we need. And there's much more to say. Spirit Bundle doubled and then randomizer on the way. I'm just saying. Blitz, now the Spirit packs actually have the value that I want them to have at 600K. They have the value. So I'm just telling people you might as well add them now. We know we're going to get there. We got 15 days left in the campaign. It's less than 43K away. We've already got over 7K just in the past hour and a half. So it's just a matter of time. You know what I mean? I'm so glad I sniped a 1K before they're gone. Dude, what is there? How many 1Ks are left? 27? Because they're going to go. That's like the high. It's a really valuable tier if you can swing it. Like the value you get from that one is crazy, and there's only 27 left. By the way, all the 5K tiers are gone. All the Immortal casters gone. And there's only 3 Divine casters left. There's only 50 Ascended casters left. So even the Ascended casters are 33% of the way gone. That's because of those stellars you get, those serialized stellars that come in those tiers, and the double uncut sheets now. It's just, it's so funny. Dan mumbled it. It's so funny. Dan mumbled it before when he was on stream. He said about doubling the spirits and doubling the founder promo pack. He said, like, they said I couldn't do it, but I did it anyway. Because it's really such an insane amount of value that he's putting back into the Kickstarter. It's so sick. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. All right, we're going to hop on Corbeau's. He's going all the way, baby. He's going all the way. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Shady, any hints at over the 600K goals? Listen, I do have to say that obviously along the way, just so you guys are aware, as we go, Equal Links, Brummel Links at 565. We're less than 8K away from securing them in the game. And then at 580, we get the Drag Kid, Crack Kid lines as well into the game. We've talked about it. Beautiful. Yes, right now the game is digital only. We don't have plans for a physical release right now. So securing the game digitally at $25 is your best bet on the Kickstarter today. Highly advised. I like how I'm making them wait, by the way. Oh, you actually get to climb them manually. That's amazing. But beyond 600K, there's still a lot of goals that we had listed on there. Like, we had listed randomizer mode as an ultimate stretch goal, and we had listed speedrun mode as an ultimate stretch goal. There are some other goals that are directly related to funds that we would need the funds to increase some of the content of the game. So that's what I'll say, and that's it. Did the 515K and 530K Elestrals get revealed? Yes. So at 515, the Barabib, Barabog, and Baraboss line was added into the game, and Voldusk, Volumbra, and Volclips. This guy right here, this cutie. Thanks to you guys, this line will be in the game, and it's an epic line. That's gonna make me want to like catch some lunar Elestrals, honestly, because it's so sick. Go get him, Shady. Look at those veins. And he's just gonna fall. So dramatic for no reason. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Speedrun strats right here, by the way, aka literally longer. Did Kaycreigh get to announce those? Unfortunately, she was sleeping when Dan had to make the announcement. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. I like how this is supposed to be Angel, but it's just Ange. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I guess not. It's not letting me. Oh, wow. I didn't see that for some reason. You're getting close to Zygarde. What do you mean I gotta go back? This looks like the right way. Sounds like DLC for Super Stretch Goal. I'll be transparent. I don't think our team has discussed DLC at all. Yo, Metagross looks amazing. Hey, yo, wait a minute. We just had a huge pledge. Unless I'm tripping. I'm not tripping, because Lars just snagged up an Ascended caster. Way to go. Welcome to the Lovato family. You and I, we will have Lovatos. That's right, serialized, limited, X of 99 Lovatos. You're very good looking for that decision. Drew, thank you for increasing your pledge. Jordan, thank you for being a digital caster. Michael, thank you for being a digital caster. And JV, I'm gonna call you JV. Thank you for being a deluxe digital caster and securing securing the special cast effect that you can only get on the Kickstarter. Great job getting that digital reward. Do you have a Lovato plush I can show you? I cannot show you Lovato plush. All I can show you is that, like, the plush quality that Dan gets for Elestrals, it's always top tier. Like, this is such a solid plush. My kids play with the Elestral plushes all the time in my house. And I have scooped up both the Omnolith and the Lovato plush as well, and I got a couple extras so that I could, you know, maybe give them to my kids. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novu Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. We unlocked randomized mode yet. We have not Blitz Beast. That stretch goal will be announced probably after we hit 600K. Maybe we'll announce it. But I will say that we have unlocked Nuzlocke mode. We've unlocked Nuzlocke / permadeath mode. I'm in trouble. Bro, I'm not even, you know, let's just go after this guy. Let's do it. He's seeing the future. He's got some sights to be held. That's fine. The reflect is insane work, by the way. All right, here's what I do. I go Trevenant and I go Phantom Force immediately. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna burn this Aerodactyl because he's putting in way too much work. Nope, you're not gonna burn the Aerodactyl because you can't get to that spot apparently. There we go. Go for a nice Horn Leech here. A little bit of recovery and then a big Wood Hammer. Give me another Phantom Force. I'm gone. Dodging that. Woo! Dodging that Future Sight. That was huge. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go for more sucking up some health with that Horn Leech. That's it. Tyranitar's coming out. Now I know I got to keep moving, though. I'm not allowed to just stop. All right, Rock Slide will do crazy work here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We love to see it. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. Take it already. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like this, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I can already see some broken Celestial Stellars with 2 cracked random traits. I'm saying, bro, that's why I want randomizer mode so bad. We have some traits that, like, we're designing that, like, aren't very broken, like, on their own. But then, yes, if you get, like, randomized and then you... Bro, it's just going to be so much fun. And not to mention what's really cool about randomized mode. For example, let's say you verse a trainer with a randomized team and they happen to have randomized traits as well and they have some stellars. Epic boss battles. Crazy. Zed. Is it Zygarde time? 5K away from hitting the Brummelinks and Equalinks line in games. That's true. Less than 5K away, Wolfos. Less than 5K. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. What should you nickname your shiny alpha Scolipede? Name him, Scalfa. Scalfing. Scorny. Skipping. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. He's a little jealous. Oh! Well, that's a sight. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Scoliosis is a crazy name. We'll handle this area for you. Look at everyone being friends, even when they weren't friends at some point. Friendship is important and good. It's important and good. This way. To make a picture sound in my mind. All right, Zygar, what's up? What's good with you actually? What's good with you actually? Now that I've found you. Are we climbing up? Yeah, buddy. He's got 4 legs. I only have 2. Of course he's faster than me. Of course he's faster than me. You hear them webs? You hear them sticky webs? Boom. Yes, the game will be released in 2027. It is going to get released at a more expensive price than what you can get it for now on the Kickstarter. If you're someone that likes to save money, I would 100%.
Penguin is here on the marathon.
Yo!
Did you tell them about the stellar spirits?
I've told them. Yes, they know.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
yes. Mario, Juan, and Jordan, thanks for becoming digital casters. Appreciate it.
That was all I got.
That was it. That was it. Do you have? I don't think I'm anywhere. I'm not near the end of the game right now. Do you have that controller you were talking? Later, will you be able to just set it like? And I just got to turn it on and bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, I'll show you what to do.
Just so I know. Then I got to buy. Oh, it's a plug-in.
Yeah, it's USB.
All right, right into this hub.
That's it.
All right, that's all I need.
And
I saw the program.
enjoy the key.
Shoo-da-dum. Got it.
That
Awesome.
should be it.
Sweet.
And then you might have to do a little mapping. But
Yeah. That I can figure out. I just needed to make sure your controller was
I know
available.
you know your way around a map. So.
Once or twice, you know.
Speaking of maps,
Wait a minute. Speaking of maps,
we have a map in our game.
we do have a map of our beautiful, beautiful game. You're gonna make me try to find this map right now, huh?
There's only like 800 files.
Yeah, there's.
No, I saw it. I just saw it.
You saw it?
Right
Here we go.
there.
Boom! Look at the land that you can. Oh,
And
sorry.
the sea. Did you show them the sea? Too?
I was gonna get to the sea. I started at the land because that's where I walk. So I figured, hey, let me start there. But look at this. I want to move this. There we go. Look at this. We have the land
Wow.
and the sea. And
And
look,
the sea.
they're basically, look where they are. Lovato's just hanging out by that town.
That town looks really good.
That town does look amazing. That river town. Look at that. Look at that.
There's a
River.
desert
They
there.
definitely fish there.
Look at the diversity of biomes.
Look at the temple. Is
That's
that
the Temple of the Sun.
That's a temple of the sun. You speaking of biomes, we're getting cold. We're getting cold up here.
It is so cold.
There's some winds on that island up there.
That is an island in the sky.
And then look, we got some darkness in that
You
forest.
know who's gonna be in that swamp?
Who's in that swamp?
Baraboss, who we just unlocked.
Whoa, Baraboss, who we just unlocked. Okay. We see Mount Olympus. All kinds of areas. Folio Forest. Okay. Volcanoes on the bottom.
There's a volcano.
Listen,
there.
the map is gorgeous. I'm gonna get a printout of it. I don't care if I even have to do it illegally. So I want to frame this and put it in my office. So we'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that.
That's what you're gonna do.
But our game, yes, exclamation RPG. Why does it? Will the game feel big? The game will.
Actually, I feel like it's so big.
I know. I feel like the game is gonna feel pretty big. I'll be honest with you, man. We have to make the game feel the right size. Like, our goal is not just to make the biggest game possible, but we have to make the right feeling game because there is a chance that it's a little bit too big right now. Yo, Emmett, thank you for the 2-spot. Appreciate that a ton. Is it like Greece? So the game is inspired by Greek mythos. By we see Zeus, we see Poseidon, we see the Greek divines all involved. It is sick, dude. It is sick. The world of Elestrals is really, really cool. And the fact that we're going to bring it to life in an RPG, a monster catching RPG with some super unique RPG mechanics is just, we're trying to make the monster catching genre level up a little bit. You know what I mean? We want our game to be more than gain levels, click strongest move, gain levels, click strongest move. We want the battling to be something different, you know? So we're figuring it out. Hey, Shady, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. I also just saw, by the way, while Dan was coming in and screaming, that there was some people that increased their pledges. And I'm gonna thank them. Simon, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Yo! Emmett! Emmett just changed their reward and snagged up one of the divine casters. We just blew past. I believe I'm supposed to confirm to you guys. I am right now. I'm confirming right now. First of all, Emmett, huge W. Scooping up, I'm talking X of 10 Shady Penguin Stellar Divine, X of 25 Fulgurix, X of 99 Lovato, a Stellar Divine Healing, also X of 99, all types of goodies, the maximum amount of goodies, and now we've unlocked, confirmed, Brummelinks, Magneros, Aephros, and Equalinks are in the game. My goodness. I mean, we can get to 600K. There's only 2 divines left, by the way. That leaves 2 divines left. That's insane. That is absolutely buck wild. We need W's in chat for Emmett. That is wildly exciting. And it's inspiring others because, dude, we can actually get the spirit bundles doubled today. We actually can. At what point is the stretch goal that locks in your NPC in the game only saying keep shady? I'm going to give you guys a bonus stretch goal right now. And I'm the creative lead, so I can make this happen. If we get to 600K, I'm going to design an NPC based off of my wife. I haven't even talked to her about this yet. And she's going to be like pining for the divine Shady Penguin. She's going to be like, her like any text she has in the game is that her goal is to find the divine Shady Penguin. And that's what I want. So, I mean, but I need in order to convince the team of breaking the 4th wall like that, I think I need to, make it a little bit of a soft stretch goal. So here we go. Can we get that happening? Joshua also went ahead and increased their pledge, moving up from a Grand Caster, becoming an Ascended Caster, scooping up one of those limited slots. I believe now there's only 49 left, maybe even 48. Wait, what's the 600K goal? So the 600K goal, the actual 600K goal. Yeah, there's only 48 of those Ascended Casters left. Smart move, you're very good looking. The actual 600K goal is going to go ahead and double our spirit bundles, essentially. These spirit bundles that we have that you can get as add-ons or part of our tiers, they have beautiful full art spirits, but when we hit 600K, you can see on this image, the bottom has the stellar spirits, and those will get added in as well. So now it'll be 16 cards for that $15, which is the value that I think needed to exist. I love blinging out my spirit decks, so this is a pack that I need to have. I mean, I've ordered 15 of them if I'm just being completely transparent with you. So I really want us to hit this goal as well, 100%. And then now I've just added a surprise stretch goal but it's a very limited one because I am being it's pretty obnoxious and it's pretty self-serving that I want to put Shady Lady in the game as an NPC that's inspired by her, that's pining after the divine Shady Penguin. We'll see what happens. Shady, I'm not going to lie, I'm loving the marathon, but I'm missing Rad Red. Matthew, you are in for such a treat because when we finish this game, we'll probably finish it today during the shift. My shift tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., guess what we're playing? Radical Red. We're playing Radical Red tomorrow morning, baby, as long as we finish this game tonight. And we might even start tonight, depending on what time we finish this game. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not gonna, if I beat the game in the post game of ZA, I'm not gonna just like pine on the game for no reason, you know? I'm here, I miss Rad Red, I really do. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Shady have to save Floette and all of Lumios. Is Vinny gonna be in the game? I don't know if he backed for an NPC, I really don't know. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Shady. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. Hey, by the way, just want to say, backer 2650, that was I believe that was actually Simon. Simon, you are very good looking for being backer 2650, but I do want to see who's going to be backer 2700. We want to see that today while I'm here. I don't know how to make it happen. Fallen Knight, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you so much. What is the stellar effect? I'm not sure in what regard you're talking to. So Stellar and Elestrals are basically our versions of Shinies. They're rare variants that have a Stellar effect to pop up when you cast them. Also, Stellars are going to have double traits in the game. That's kind of our goal with the design aspect of the game. If you're asking what Stellar Stardust does, Stellar Stardust is an in-game item that is available late in the game or early if you back the Kickstarter. You'll get a limited number of them, but they increase your Stellar odds while you're, hunting, walking around the grass, doing what very good-looking people do. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. My wife said, "Oh, bub, that's cute. I hope that it happens." Well, she said, "Oh, bub, that's cute. I hope that it happens." So we have her seal of approval. We can put a Shady Lady in the game. If we hit 600K, I will find a spot for an NPC that is pining after a mysterious divine. Here we go. The last Zygarde cell who's been following us around. Who's my favorite Mega? Right now it's Drampa. But this might change. I mean, are we going to see Mega Zygarde? Or is this full power? This is just full power. Okay, no Mega, no Mega. Bruh! This is what we wanted 13 years ago, so this is kind of hype. We really wanted Zygarde to have something amazing, and it finally has it. Ange Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Bruh. How come AZ knows how to make this stuff? This is crazy. Actually won. Ooh. Xerneas and Yveltal? That's so Xerneas and Yveltal coded. Come on. That's right, I got a shiny in this cutscene, baby. How you doing? Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. Super Hyper Rogue, dude. We're gonna let our Mega Beam, what do you want to call it? Mega Meter, build up with Tyrantrum. Let's swap out here. Let's see if I can burn this thing. I doubt I can, but let's just try it. It cannot be statused. Okay. We learned that. We did, in fact, learn that. Woodhammer. Let's go Horn Leech it. And then Phantom Force. Honestly, this Trevenant's putting in crazy work. This Trevenant's like putting in the finest. Horn Leech into Woodhammer. We'll take down the blue flower. Goodbye, Xerneas flower. Now, the Yveltal flower probably going to be a little more difficult if it's dark coated and flying coated. I don't know what it is. We'll find out. It's flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Bro. Oh my gosh, we just took a chunk. All right, note to self, recoil moves, not the wave, but healing moves, absolutely the wave. Disappear. All right, quick heal up. Horn Leech. Yes. All right. Since healing moves are the wave, let's go Moonblast first. And then we'll go Draining Kiss. Go up there, let's get it. Oh, she be floating. She be floating right now. I'm gonna Mega Evolve right now. Ooh, special cutscene for this. Nice. Very sick, very cool. Kinda sad that it's not Mega Xerneas and Mega Yveltal. That would have been sick. A skibadi da do da da. I'm gonna try Psychic, even though Yveltal's Dark type. Ooh, it worked. Okay, phase 1 complete. Phase 1 complete. Yes, here's an exclamation point RPG in chat. If you do want to support our monster collecting game releasing in 2027, based on a Greek mythos brand named Elestrals, an incredible, incredible IP. I'm doing well, Elmdell. All right, Zygarde, do something about it. Okay. Bruh! 1,000 arrows. Nah, that's sick. That's cool. That's cool. I'm about it. I'm about it. A skibarit. Bruh. It's using Light of Ruin. Dodge it. Can I just get behind Zygarde? Nah, Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Yeah, buddy. All right, it's real Gardevoir hours. With Draining Kiss, it's real Gardevoir hours. Oh boy, I should have Draining Kiss frame 1. I didn't realize I was gonna take all that damage so quickly. All right, I think if we go Draining Kiss Wish, and then Draining Kiss after taking some, oh boy, I'm too close. No, my guard! Oh no, that's bad news bears. That's definitely bad news bears. Extra drill, can you do an Iron Head there? We need some big damage. Little earthquake action, I'll take it. Little rock slide with the, okay. You're cooked, Excadrill. You're actually cooked. Emboar, get out here. Emboar, get out here. It's time to Mega. I have no, like, healing, though, in this Pokemon, so it's not great. It's not excellent or good. Is that Rumor Weed? I'm a Rumor Weed! You know what song actually came up to my house the other day, which is just crazy? Apparently my in-laws were singing it to my kids. But, God is bigger than the boogeyman. Bigger than Godzilla or the monsters on TV. I mean, bro, that unlocks childhood core memories. I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can do this spamming, by the way. I think you genuinely need to, I think I need to heal up. Straight up. I wanted to use it on Gardevoir, bro. Come on! Wait, are they both healthy? Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way. All right, you can Mega now. Oh! I was withdrawing my Gyarados. Go Waterfall him. Go Waterfall him. I mean, he was gunning for me right there. I'm bouncing. I'm bouncing. If I could dodge one of those hits, you know? I can dodge one of them. Iron Head him. Flinch him. No flinch. Okay, got it. Bounce. Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble. Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble. Gyarados, you're cooked. You're cooked, brother. I hate to say it. Hey, you cooked is what I meant! You need some Larry Boy in your life? Everyone needs some Larry Boy in your life. Yo, Jessica, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and use Land's Wrath. Taylor, thank you for being a deluxe digital caster. Ben, nice. Thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Thank you, guys. All right, let's try Emboar again. This time let's not get cooked right away. Wow, I don't think I'm hitting you. I'm just taking massive damage right now. I am just taking massive damage. Hold on, I should be able to satchel it up again. All right, max revive on you. At least you'll be in the ancient library. Hey, listen, if you're in the ancient library, that does also mean that you are gonna be in the credits, right? Because the previous tier allows you to be in the credits. So you get a 2-for-1 with that. Bro, are you serious? Did you really just take that much damage already? I just healed you up, brother. Go kiss. I need to get some wishes off ASAP. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. You're just gonna take massive damage. Don't get hit by this. All right, fire up a wish. Oh no. Oh, Gardevoir. You sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. I have to check my satchel. Oh, I can't satchel? Is it because Trevenant's not like... It was not letting me satchel while Trevenant was disappeared. That was crazy. You beat the store already? Nice, Herd. Congrats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this whole poison thing is just brutal. And then Gardevoir runs right into that Hyper Beam. That was really sick. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Who was our best against these flowers? Was it Gyarados? Like, no, it wasn't. Who was, like, the best performer? I really don't know. Maybe Hornage. Yeah, maybe, I think it was actually my boy Trev. It was Trev. Get the leech off. I don't care. Get in the dust and get the leech off. It'll be fine. There we go. Huge leech. And you're fainted now. Okay, dude. Okay, brother. All right. So I will say that I'm pretty sure up until like there's some difficult parts of the game, but the difficulty scale compared to what we were doing compared to this, it is massive. You would definitely need like a super legit smooth strategy to do what you need to do. I need to Horn Leech ASAP. Oh, Horn Leech. Oh no, don't Woodhammer, don't Woodhammer. No, I mistakenly made that move. Hold on. Where's Zygarde? Max potion up, baby. The way Trevenant just walks over here is so perfect. All right, I do think this might be last phase though, based on the health of the overall flower. So we are close. I'm not gonna Woodhammer. I refuse. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna Phantom Force. I'm gonna go Horn Leech. Because then by the time I come back from Phantom Force, my Horn Leech is up. So the Trevenant strat is real for this fight. Trev is amazing for this fight. Trev is fantastic for this fight. The best way to level mons in this game, fighting out the Pokemon and then using the candies. For sure. 100%. Okay. Pop off, Zygarde. Go ahead, do your thing. That's awesome, Wally. I can't check it out right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but thank you for tagging me. Core Enforcer. What do we got? What's up? Oh, he's enforcing that core. Bruh! Actual superhero Zygarde that we all thought he was when we saw 100% form. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Hey, yo, gotta thank Kieran. Kieran, thank you for upgrading your pledge and becoming an elevated caster and for being very good at Elestrals. My goodness. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Shady. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh, Loris, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose Jacinth and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Shady. Tawny, are you all right? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Crunchwrap Supreme will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see to it that it happens. No, he was like, one more Australian him. After all, thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. I can't remember. I know he was like well, I'll bet. No, I can't do it. My tongue's not working. Splendid. I believe Richesimi will be an ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anne's trying to do? Okay, wait, we got to switch up here. Anne's just trying to do something. Uh-oh. Or is it uh-oh? It looks pretty good. It looks like a good thing. Looks like it's taking. I don't think it's a good thing, guys. It can't be. No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Ooh. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Do nothing. The Zygarde, baby. I actually have goosebumps. I actually have chills. What is Mega Zygarde gonna look like, bro? He's chucking it. Ooh! So anime coded, bro. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty sick. That little interaction is kind of cool to have that there. Bruh. He's got a giant cannon, bro. All right, so Light of Ruin is fired off into the sky. Now, what does Mega Zygarde do about it? Eat it? Munch it? Crunch it? Treat it like a luncheon? Does he straight up Dragon Ball Z beam it? Is it just a beam struggle? Bruh. This is so anime coded. It's so funny. Oh, I got to lock on. Core Enforcer. Oh, they're straight up Kingdom Hearts doing it. Nile Lights. Nihil Lights? Ooh, that Z is kind of tight. Bro, this is like literally what we wanted 13 years ago. The Zygarde got completely robbed. Dude, this is just an X-Seed. Oh, that's a pretty wallpaper. My goodness. That looks beautiful. That's where the budget went. Yep, headings, 572K. We're less than 28K away from securing double Spirit Bundle, essentially. Oh, look at Floette. She's sleepy. She's sleepy. All right, is he going to live? As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. That place looks like Disney. Oh, I'm so excited to go to Disney, dude. My family, I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. Pokémon Legends Z-A. Hitting that X and Y track right now. Very Kingdom Hearts coded, for sure. Very cool way to end a Pokemon game. But there's gotta be more. Right? There's gotta be more. The same way there's more that I could tell you about Elestrals Awakened RPG, the game that I'm making and working with an incredible team. My goodness. Pyro, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Thank you so much. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys. Now, I know some of you guys are thinking, oh, Shady's going to roll credits and then he's just going to run to Rad Red. I'm not going to do that. I want to actually get to, you know, beat this game. Maybe not 100% it, but I know that there's going to be a post-game story. I want to do the post-game. What is Rad Red? Radical Red is a fan game, a Pokemon fan game ROM hack, essentially of Fire Red that has every Pokemon in it up until Legend Z-A. And we're doing a deathless mode right now where like we're doing a randomizer. If a single Pokemon faints, we lose. Jimmy, thank you for becoming a platinum penguin again. I appreciate it a ton. This is a good track. This is a good track. And also, along the way, of course, 580, we're less than 8,000 away from securing Drag Kid and Crack Kid lines in the game. Huge. Have you made any suggestions for the Elestrals randomizer mode, random abilities, hardcore mode, etc.? I have made suggestions, yes. I mean, right now, it depends on the funding of it, but I would love to have it all, man. I want to have it all. I want to be able to randomize moves, abilities, or cores as they're called in our game, and then obviously spawn locations. That would be like, that would be the minimum. Hardcore mode, i.e. level cap, and basically just level cap is what really, you know, maybe level cap and no healing in battle, right? I would love to have that implemented as well. That's probably beyond the scope of randomizer though. So it would have to be a future, it would probably have to be a future stretch goal beyond that. If I bring it up to the team, we kind of have to decide on the fly right now. But we do have Nuzlocke mode where permadeath, where your Elestrals will have a mode where Elestrals faint and they're gone. What you doing in the sidewalk, bro? What you doing, L? He's just gone? He's just gone with it? That's it? To complete the post game, it'll take 10 hours. Brewster, are you saying there's 10 hours of story in the post game? Post game or DLC for Elestrals? I can't answer that exactly right now, but I will tell you that our team is not really looking to do DLC for the single player RPG. We're not. We want to ship a complete product. That's our goal with this Kickstarter, is to ship a complete product that we're happy with, that we want to play. I really love the characters in the game more than SV. I enjoyed the characters. I did like the crew in this game, I'll be honest. I like the crew, and I like a lot of the writing. A lot of the NPC, like side NPCs, were mad funny. I thought they were comedy. I thought they were comedy. Skibidi. Skibidi-da. This is a pretty okay track. I'm kind of just vibing to it. A lot of repetitive battling. Oh, brutal. Are you talking about getting the shiny charm, or is the post game actually like 10 hours of repetitive battling? That's if you want the shiny charm. That's what I thought. I'm not talking about. I don't consider getting the shiny charm post game. I consider that like extracurricular activities. I'm talking about just post-game story stuff. Like, for example, who is Tawny's mom? I assume that the post-game is going to have something to do with finding Tawny's mom. Or not mom, whoever left her the jacket. That's what I think the post-game is about. There is technically a post-game thing that requires a decent amount of battling. Okay. But someone said 10 hours. Finishing Z-A Royale requires collecting 50K 15 times. Whoo! That's crazy. Yeah, I misspoke. I didn't mean her mother. I meant the person that left her jacket. Like, she's looking for someone that left her the jacket, right? That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I forgot. I can't speak well. Yo, Cayman, thanks for coming back to being a digital caster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's just learn for ourselves. Let's jump back in. Let's just see what's up. I'm clicking start. Z-A Hotel. What's good? Her mom is who left her the jacket? No, she said that someone else left her the jacket. Left her mom's jacket. My favorite mega is Drampa. I thought that's what she said. Maybe she didn't. Whatever. She's looking for someone. Even his grave is imposing. Oh, so he did die. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could dig his grave. I did call it, guys. I did call it. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Rip AZ in chat. I know that her mom is not alive. I know that, guys. I misspoke. She's looking for someone else for late, like, it has to do with her mom. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. I mean, AZ had a 3,000-year-long life. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good life, if I do say so myself. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest at peace. We'll handle things from here. We'll handle things from here. The music's really good. I think if the music started playing earlier, I probably would have been more emotional. They definitely waited too long to play that track. It should have just played with the reveal of the grave. Finn. So AZ died. Yes, AZ did die. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Brizzle, if I bump up to Grandcaster, do I get the Divine Healing? Let me answer your question that you have. So if you bump up to Grandcaster, yes, if you bump up to Grandcaster, we don't have, the pictures aren't updated yet, which is definitely something we need to do soon. But if you bump up to Grandcaster, that is going to come with the signed non-stellar Divine Healing, the autographed Divine Healing. That's why I think the Divine Caster started to really go, because you know, people are catching on that that's going to come with a signed Divine Healing. So, yes, the answer is yes, you would get that, along with all the other things added, the extra Founders promo packs, the extra Spirit bundles, the extra booster boxes, the uncut hollow sheets, 2 uncut hollow sheets. I'm telling you, that Grandcaster tier, I'm surprised there's as many left as there is, but they are, I mean, there's only 28 out of 100. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Why is there a Lucario here? There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Shady, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Whoa, we're getting timelines in here. Whoa, whoa. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Shady. I pray that you will live a life free from regrets. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Aw, that's awesome. So he left me a Lucario. Let's see what level it is. The judge featured, oh, now we can evaluate stats. How good is this? Pretty good, pretty good. Best, best, best. It's not shiny. Imagine if this thing could be shiny. Original trainer Karina. Wait, Karina, the gym leader from X and Y. But Karina definitely didn't give him a Lucario. Like, AZ wasn't a good guy in X and Y. Maybe it's like a family member of Karina's, like Karina's mom or something. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I do like that. Very, very fun and awesome. Extremely fun and awesome, some would say. All right, really quick. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I have a video for you if you want to support us, Exclamation RPG. If this video doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Let's see.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Well, chat, I just found out some really crazy news, and I do need to share it with you guys. It's actually kind of mind-blowing, if you ask me. I'm not sure. If you're not sitting down, I advise you sit down. Because Adam and the Butter Churner just backed the Kickstarter. Shady, that video you showed us, where can I find it to send to someone? You know, I don't think we have it uploaded anywhere right now, Mike. But I think we should. I think we should upload that somewhere and then have that link available for you guys to share it with people. That would be a great idea. KG, I don't even know if you're still here. Oh, we do? All right, KG, can you drop it in the chat or drop it in my chat? I'll put it in both chats because that's a good idea, guys. If you want to support the Kickstarter, this could probably be one of the best things you can do is just share this video with people that you think would like a new monster catching RPG. Because there's only 15 days left in the campaign. I mean, there's a lot. I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of days in the campaign, but the real thing is there's not that many of the high tiers left, which is fine. But we want to give people a chance to grab them while they're around. There's only 2 Divine Caster left, 48 Ascended Caster, and only 28 Grand Caster. Insane. Also, I did get a slice of pizza, and I'm from New York. This pizza's really good. Exceptionally good. Exceptionally good. 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Take it easy. All right, let's see what this post game is about. Which floor would you like to go to? The lobby. A sounds good. All right, I got a link for you this video. If you guys want to, you guys can share this video if you want. I think there'll be a proper description at some point, but maybe we could just get the link to the Kickstarter and a short description in there ASAP. But this is the video. Save this URL. Send this to anyone that you think would enjoy. Shady, I believe that Adam may have been me. If it was 201 and add on a promo pack, if I did correctly. So Adam, I see an Adam here. Let me just refresh. I see an Adam here that just has Immortal and has 25. So if that was you, just click manage your pledge on Kickstarter and make sure that you got it right because I'm not seeing that on my end. I do not really follow any sports, no. Can a mod pin the link? I can pin this link. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up for now, in fact. Yeah, that was me, but before that, you did the $200 tier. So, Adam, just whatever login you have, whatever tier it says you're currently pledged at, that's what we have you at. We can't check that on our end. That has to be, that's your login. And right now it just says that we have Immortal $26, nothing else. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Shady? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, I forgot about this. Rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what you want to ask for, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Helen, I guess if you want to make a command for it, that's a good idea. For sure. Can I wish for unlimited Master Balls? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ. My dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Crunchwrap Supreme would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our AZ Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. I mean, you get a wish and I get a wish. You're trainer A and I'm trainer A. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of the Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. You're probably right, but there's no sense in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra de Tonio de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Yeah. Whoa, we just got a backer inbound, it looks like. Unless I could be tripping again. Sometimes I do trip. I have tripped before. No! Brizzle has increased their pledge and decided to become an ascended caster, locking up the X of 99 Levaddle. Joining me with my Levaddle. Huge, huge, huge. And of course, you're going to get that autographed Divine Healing. You're also going to get the Stellar Divine Healing in that tier, the X of 99. So you actually get two Stellars, two serialized Stellars in that tier, and you become an NPC in the game. You'll work with our team, choose some text, dialogue that fits the world. We'll work together to make it happen. Your messaging comes along through. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that support. That is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Josh, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Adam, thank you for becoming an elite caster. Liam, thank you for becoming a digital caster and securing your copy of the game for cheaper than it'll launch for. Thank you. Let's go here. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Skibba-dee-bop boop. We're working really hard as a team to make an incredible game, and you guys are honestly coming through. And it's just going to be a reality, dude. It's just going to be a reality. It's so awesome. With how far we've already come, you guys have seen the pre-alpha footage. This is pre-alpha stuff, 3 to 4 months of dev time. What we're going to do in the 2 years is going to be, it's just going to be awesome. Her voice was weird. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Cheesy Gordita Crunch Incorporated to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiosis residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, and the help of all those tough trainers Shady battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios, after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Crunchwrap Supreme Incorporated to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Shady? I want Pokemon to live in Lumios. Ugh. We've already made Central Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle here. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Shady? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. Is it really going to be I want us all to battle Pokemon together? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacintha and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battle. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? Ah, see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Oh. Alright, some more violence on behalf of AZ. Cheers to that. Beautiful. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. What did we discuss and who did we discuss it with? How you doing? I said, how you doing? Your ZA app has been updated. Hey, let's go. Yep. Yeah, KG, I say run it. I say run it. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to partake in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at 5-Layer Burrito Incorporated for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out those things as through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios. All right, let's do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Right, this does say main mission, so we're gonna run it, you know? We're just gonna go ahead and run it real quick. I mean, what's in Zone 20? Mad Pokemon that we don't have. Wait a minute. We have a hippo. I'm pretty certain we're hypnotized about it. Or we're not hypnotized about it. Hold on. Oh, you saw me before I could see you. Oh, never mind. I'm just good like that. I'm just nasty with it. Is that an Alpha Leafeon? Hey, yo. We have a Malamar here. You think we got it? Apparently not. Oh, if I go from behind, it was a 4 chance. I should have just waited for that. Oh, we don't need it. Never mind. We don't need it. Never mind. I really do be just nice with it, huh? Dark Psychic rewards? Yes, sir. No, just stay in the ball. I'm just going to chuck balls till you stay in. I can get lucky. I can get lucky. All right, this is pointless. I mean, it's level 55, Shady. Just go ahead and flatten them. Yeah, that's all. It's that easy. Ooh, a Bulbasaur. I do have a Bulbasaur already, to be honest with you, but we can still catch it. What else do we see here? We got Gardevoir. Oh, we get Shiny Hunt Gardevoir. That's kind of tight. Oh, there's an Alpha Gallade. I don't think I have an Aggron yet. Maybe that was a mistake. Nope, it wasn't a mistake. Sheesh! Scrafty? Scrafty about it? I don't have a Scrafty yet. This Wild Zone is crazy huge. They got so many Pokemon in here. Tepig, I have one of those. Could you imagine having a Tepig on your team? Alright, let's fight this Glade. Alpha Gallade, don't mind if I do. I mean, this is going to give me candies on deck. This is gonna straight up give me candies. But why are you running after me? Chill. Just chill for a second. All right, I'm gonna kiss now. Wow, that was a lot of damage from that guy. He didn't even have the SD and he was still cooking. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of saw that happening, bro. Unfort, fun fort. I'll Phantom Force you. No Mega now, but it's fine. Woodhammer. Catch him. Give me some good candies there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To take on this Leafeon. Let's Mega Evolve our Emboar, and let's go for a Heat Crash. Actually, go for Power Punch and Heat Crash. He's SDing frame 1. Nice. Huge damage. I'll catch you. Nice. We're missing quite a bit here. Maybe, like, this just, like, rotates. I mean, obviously, nighttime is a thing. But I think we've walked this whole area. Oh, Charmander. I do not have a Charmander yet. I don't think I have a Charmander yet. Oh, this is like the best zone to shiny hunt. There's so many cool Pokemon here. I might want to do a little bit of shiny hunting tonight. Dragalge, what's up? How you doing? No, don't turn around. Someone spotted me. But it wasn't Dragalge. It was this Dragalge. You broke out? Brother. Oh, that one didn't, though. Oh, he's too angry about it. Okay. Flamethrower him. Yep, that's what I want to see. Beautiful. Oh, he's sludge waving. He's sludge waving. All right, this is not going too well. It's not going too hot right now with him sitting in the water. You can reset all the Pokemon by running out the outer rim. Well, that's great for shiny hunting because you can just do that, run around the outer rim, and then until you hear a shiny sound, right? That'll pretty much do it. If you go like all the way out here and just do laps, I imagine you can just do this until you hear a shiny hunt. I mean, a shiny charm. A shiny shh. Who else am I missing? Nighttime people, for sure. Okay. Let's see. We have a quest. Oh, that's a Pokemon Center. I thought that was our hotel. Let's go to our hotel really quick. You can auto evolve all the starters. That's true. I can straight up get a Charizard right away. That's so true, and you're so good looking. And speaking of good looking, someone else backed our RPG that we're making. And I have to thank them by name because we can't do this without them. Jacob, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Caleb, thank you for backing us. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, what's up with you guys? I've been getting a ton more experience through the Infinite Z-A. I think I've got a real shot at winning big. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy, bro. Can I go to the rooftop? I can. Haha. Is there any plans to have a post game in Elestrals? I would love to have a post game in Elestrals. I think that's a good answer. All right, there's nothing here. I lied. There's nothing here. I lied. Room 202. Can I go into everyone's room now? No, because the door's locked. Wah. Phantom, AZ's Floettes. What else we got going on? This room is 203. The door's locked. I feel like we can get in these rooms at some point. I definitely feel like we can get. Will Elestrals be on mobile? So Elestrals Awakened will not be on mobile. It is a PC and Steam release, with maybe in the future other console releases, but I don't think we have plans for it to be on mobile. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. However, Elestrals Clash, the card game, eventually will be coming to mobile when it's complete. If you follow Game Boy Luke's guide for night battles, you can finish the 15 Royale fast. I don't have time to watch it. I did get the ball in my room. Yes, I got the Lucario. I do think that we just got to start benching it up and start fighting at the ZA Royale. You know? Mission list, Infinite ZA Royale. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. That's what we got. And if you look at the Infinite ZA Royale, 50,000. Rank is infinite. Got a quest here? Huh? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center at all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Side mission 109. I just wanted to heal. Tell me anytime you'd want to have a battle. Well, now I'm going to battle you, because I just wanted to heal. I want to battle you. I want to get this out of the way. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Oh, that's not a good matchup. That's a bad, bad matchup. That's a bad matchup. Won't you match up? Every time you match up, I should have just healed up. Oh, you have Parabolic Charge. That's your healing move, is it not? That is your healing move. Excadrill's got that. Excadrill got that Naruto run on deck. Just got a full odds Pichu while wandering around. Yo, let's go. Congrats, John Doe. That's hype. That is hype. Iron Head. Ooh, you almost beat that Moonblast. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see. EQ. Leaf Storm goes crazy. Synthesis is wild. Iron Head does the trick. I'm going on to M. Borington. I'm going on to M. Borington. Perfect. Actually perfect. I dare you to Mega. Don't Mega. I don't want you to Mega. You're not good looking enough to Mega. Speaking of good looking, hold the phone. Everyone find your... Just hold it. Just hold it right now. Are you kidding me? Colbert becoming a digital caster. Daniel becoming a digital caster and having an add-on. Peter becoming a digital caster. Thank you guys so much. Listen, if you're just becoming a digital caster, we love that. I want you to get this game for as cheap as possible. I am going to shine a little spotlight on the Founder promo pack as probably the best single add-on you could do if you want to support us a little more. And that pack is 50 full art foil Elestrals cards. You can go check out the secondary market and make it up. You make your own decisions. But in 2 years, when Elestrals Awakened comes out, these beautiful full art promo cards that celebrate Awakened, the starters and their ascensions, I just think that they're going to be sought after. Like, we're just such a small populace. It's 2,600 people that have backed this campaign, and I truly believe this game is going to be insane. I think it's going to be crazy to see how many units move, honestly. Of course, you can't win by only focusing on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. I know Dan was talking about it. I'm pretty sure now we're just about at where Temtem was at the end of their campaign funding. And we have 15 days to go. And Temtem was wildly successful when it came to sales of their game once it hit Steam. So that's just all I would like to say. But I'm a Pokemon Center. My true skills are healing Pokemon, so I'll fix yours up right away. Please heal my Pokemon. Thank you. That's what I came here for. I had Elestrals Awakening is coming to Switch. I had to wait to make sure since I have a mid-tier PC. I understand. Yep. Elestrals Awakened is coming to Switch and PC. Did Vinny back? I have not seen Vinny back. It's totally fine. There's no pressure from the back. There's only 2 Divine Tiers left anyway. I was just looking out for him. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no pressure in the back. He already did a sponsorship and shouted out. You know, he's already worked with us to promote the game. That's awesome. I need to sit on a bench because my feet are tired. My feet are literally tired. What's going on, official? I will say this, though. We are on our way to locking in a couple more Elestrals. Where are they at? Draking at, less than 5K away for getting the Draking line in there. Oh, I want to design their stats. What do you guys think? Bulky? I feel like they're honestly bulky Elestrals. Whoa! There's multiple battle zones? I didn't expect all that. I didn't expect all that, bro. Let's pick up some of these. Land points of Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, I thought she said she healed me up. Did she bait me? Did it not make the sound for healing up Pokemon and she said, I healed up your Pokemon? Yep. Physical versus Astral Elestrals. It's a real thing. We also have a what do we call it? A spirit core or a trait that swaps your astral and your physical attack. So like you could just, it's gonna be so sick, dude. It's gonna be so sick. All right, I'm stunned. I'm Stunlocked, by the way. Nice to meet you, Stunlocked. My name's Shady Penguin. I'm gonna power punch to take you out. Just kidding. I don't know how to play Pokemon. Excellent. Flamethrower. She healed her Pokemon. That's dirty. She made me sit through her animation, and I thought she was healing me. Insane. Insane, by the way. All right, let's see. 1 win, 2,500 points. That is a lot of battles we'll have to do. But honestly, I just got to get some cards. 3 bottles of zinc, say less. How big is the Elestrals map in the game? We did show it off before. Let me give you a good idea real quick if I can find it again. But this is essentially, where is it? I mean, really made a good point. This is the game, this is the map. Oh no. Control Z. Okay. Unfortunately, some stuff isn't locked, but this is the map in the game, right? So this is actually the starting town in the middle of the screen. You'll see there with the little like whale-ish cloud looking. Shout out to Aeolus. But this is the map going around here. It's actually, I mean, pretty big. It might be too big for our first game, but you know what? We're keeping everything scoped otherwise. We really are. We're being very, very careful about it. We got volcanoes in the bottom. We got a fishing town over here. Look at those boats. We got an island in the middle, a little starfish island. We got a Colosseum. We got Mount Olympus. Look at the Aurora Borealis up there. We got the islands of Aeolia. There's a ton. There is a ton in this game. Looks bigger than Lumios. Okay, let's take it easy, even though you're wrong. Are you upset with Legends Z-A because the map isn't big enough? Well, do I have a game for you? Elestrals Awakened, releasing in 2027 on Switch and Steam, is exactly where you want to be. Sport RPG in chat to back us today. Be as good looking as Michael and Jose, who have both backed. Jose at the Deluxe Digital Caster, securing at the start of their journey, they'll get the choice between a Stellar Lovato and a Stellar Navi, and have special casting effects you can only unlock via this Kickstarter. Anyone Deluxe Digital Caster and above will have that, which is really, really awesome. But of course, let's not sell short. Michael, being the Digital Caster and having an add-on, thank you so much. Peter as well. All very good looking individuals. Very, very good looking. The map is bigger than I thought it would be. I'm just saying, dude, we're trying to make the best game we can possibly make. And we want to make the game that we want to play. So you can expect, with the lengthy experience that Dan and I have in this genre, I mean, listen, it's going to be fire. Have the Stellar odds been announced? The Stellar odds have not been announced because honestly, that's going to come down to playtesting. All we know is that we want our Stellars to feel rare. We have multiple methods already in the works of Stellar hunting. And I would say think like X and Y in terms of rarity of Stellars. We want them to feel rare. But we also don't want to go. It's bigger than you expected, and I still cut half the things I wanted to. Awaken 2, though. I mean, KG's in chat leaking. KG's in chat leaking. I mean, I don't even know it would be Awaken 2, bro. I think it would just be like Celestial Sleepy Time, you know? We got a whole new, we got to cook a whole new journey. Whole new journey. All right, land moves more. Dude, honestly, these 4,000 land hits and Mega Evolve Pokemon makes it pretty, not too bad getting points, if I'm honest. Well, if I could find trainers, that would be sick. Honestly, finding trainers, fire feature. Fire feature. Is it all just land hits at Mega Evolve Pokemon? I'm not sad about it. I'm just, like, intrigued. I'm looking forward to see how it turns out. I'd love to see my boy Falokeen in there. But I don't mind having to wait for him. Listen, I love Falokeen. I was actually just talking to Boff and Kay about, like, I want to build a Falokeen deck. There's a couple decks I really want to build. I'm not going to lie. I'm so Elestrals pilled, bro. The card game, if you haven't given the card game a chance, I highly advise checking out our Elestrals class. That's not what this Kickstarter is about, or this marathon. But the tutorials are getting a lot better in there. And if you like card games, it just is such a good card game. And then if you end up liking it, now is a great time to use the Kickstarter to pick up some product at a discount. It's just really good. I always go to the smallest areas and average 25 battles a night. I mean, that sounds wild. That sounds crazy. Let's see if this is just... No, we'll keep the rock type. If you find any birds, you just roll out on them. Or we find any bugs. You don't see me, bro. I'm rolling out. I'm rolling out. Call me Metabot, you know? Call me a singular Metabot. Pangoro. I'm just trying to get through. I want to see. I'm just gonna take everyone's word for it that it's literally just gonna be a lot of battling to get to the post-game story. And that just is what it is. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I really want to complete this game. I feel like it's a rug pull if I don't finish this game before I jump over to Rad Red for the rest of the marathon. And I don't want to do that. It's just not cool for the people that have been sitting here and enjoying the company and supporting the Kickstarter. We're at 577,000, less than 3,000 away from securing the Drax. The Drax, dude. They're not Krakatugas, but they're Drax. And I'm okay with that. I'm confused. I'm very confused. You got that knockout? Hold on. Can I mega yet? I can't mega. Oh, no, I can. Let me mega. Mega. Roll out. No hurricane today, baby. I got my umbrella. Ella. A. Underneath my umbrella. Once you beat the first ZA Royale, you get... Oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, sick. I love that news. It's very good news for everyone I care about. Get in the bush. Go roll out. It's 10 times, but it's 20,000 points. It's a lot of points for getting knockouts with these rock type moves. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of worth it. Oh, it's a Mega Sableye. Okay, sick. Parting shot, frame 1 is disgusting. How dare you? You're recovering! I'm knocking you out, roll out then. Forget it. You can't disappear fast enough, Sableye. Not from me. ZA is so short it can't last a 10-day marathon. I mean, do you know a lot of Pokemon games that would last 60 hours? Are there any Pokemon games that the story takes you longer than 60 hours? Genuine question. I don't even think Scarlet and Violet took me 60 hours. Am I wrong? Like, when does the randomizer become part of the Kickstarter? That will be announced. I cannot announce that. I'm not the CEO. I'm just the co-owner. Story plus post-game, maybe. Oh, plus DLC that you paid for. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe with the DLC, maybe it'll be 60 hours. But I don't even know if that's the case. I'm pretty positive that it's just there's plenty of shots to take at ZA. Like no voice acting, the graphics are far behind. They're using PNGs on buildings. That's all well and good. I don't think a Pokemon mainline game has ever lasted 60 hours, and I think that's a silly shot. It looks like disingenuous. I'm all for critiquing and calling out trash spots on video games. But yeah, if Sword and Shield takes 60 hours, that's crazy. Sword and Shield does not take 60 hours to beat. My daughter just beat Sword and Shield in less than 40. And she's 7 or 6 turning, she's young. So that's cap. That's literally cap. Been Nuzlocke me Emerald appear in my docs. Been watching you 3,000 on Nuzlocke. Hey, huge power Kyogre. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 5 spot. Trash, thank you for the 3 months. 8 subs, thank you for 27 months. Pulled my first serialized Stellar from a Shady Picks bundle. Bro! And I want to learn to play, but I don't have a PC. Any chance we'll get a Mac version soon? I don't know if that's on the docket, just straight up honest with you, as far as Elestrals Clash, but it's about when it fully releases, it will be on mobile. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if the game was longer, but like it's one of those things, especially now that I'm like working on developing a game, there's just such a different perspective when you understand that, like, a single game can't do everything you want the game to do. It's just not feasible. Now, if there was any company that could make that happen, would it be the Pokemon Company with limitless funds? Yes, it is, for sure. But that doesn't mean they're going to. It doesn't mean they need to, right? Their games just keep selling. So that's why I find it not great for me to complain about Pokemon games because I purchased them. Right? So because I purchased them, I can't, it's like talking out of two sides of my mouth. But I will critique them and be like, hey man, no voice acting in PNG buildings, that's kind of a tough look. Hey, thank you, Mike. I'm hoping I can make some magic happen. We only got 3 games left in the league. And I'll be honest with you, dude. if I can win another game, I'll be happy. Right? Like, we won one game in the season, and if I can just win another game, winning a match, let's shelve that for a second. I want to win another game. Alex, thank you for being a digital caster. Whoa, Roykel, thank you for becoming a grand caster, scooping up. Those grand casters are, what is it, 25 now? How many grand casters? 26? Maybe 27 grand casters left. Dog Enthusiast, thank you for being a digital caster as well. Robert for being a digital caster. Matthew for being a digital caster. Dog, you're actually a deluxe digital. Thank you so much. And Alex for being a digital caster as well. Jose, Matthew, thank you guys so much. Incredible. 2669. Can we get to 2,700 during this shift? So when I put pizza in my mouth before I go to bed, I can say, that's really good in my head. And I want to say, wait, I gotta get in bed. Oh no, I forgot what I said already. It looks like I might be like Tom and Jerry. Lars? The PNG buildings are fine for Switch 1. I think in any game in 2025, if anyone wants to take a problem with PNG buildings, I think they're valid. I think if anyone wants to just accept PNG buildings, they're also valid. But I think that to invalidate someone that thinks PNG buildings are not the way, I think that you don't need someone else to validate you being okay with PNG buildings. The same way I don't need someone to validate me being not okay with PNG buildings. You know? It's just two different opinions. Megahorn kind of gonna hurt a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. A little bit, a tiny bit. All right, I need, listen, I'm not gonna lie, I'm asking for a lot. But I need 30 fall men so I can see 2,700 before I eat pizza for dinner. You know? I do need that. So if you want to go ahead and reserve your copy of Elestrals Awakened for cheaper than it will be on launch, you can !RPG in chat. Scoop it up. It's only it's $25, and I promise you, we are gonna be jam-packing this game with content and with replayability features, man. We've already unlocked hardcore Nuzlocke mode or permadeath Nuzlocke mode. And there's more to come. We'll be announcing our randomizer stretch goal at some point. This game is gonna be super high value for the 25 that you can scoop it for. Link for the Kickstarter, !RPG in chat will get you there. While you're there, take a peek at some of the add-ons or some of the higher tiers. I really highly advise the Founders Promo Pack, 50 full art foil promo cards that you can only get during this Kickstarter. It's kind of where it's at. Challenges ticket obtained. The replayability for Elestrals is gonna be wild, guys. I'm just gonna peel the curtain behind. There's no curtain anymore. The curtain's gone. My goal is that we get this campaign popping off so much that I can make the Elestrals Awakened RPG as replayable as Radical Red is for me. Because, dude, the battles, like, I don't know if you guys can even tell. I really don't know if you guys can tell. I'm actually just gonna, can I pause this real quick? Can I pause this? I don't know if you guys can tell, but the battles inside of Elestrals Awakened are like snappy. They're very, very snappy, especially compared to other Monster Catcher RPGs. Like, I just need you guys, just when you watch this, can you please look at like the battle portion of it? Look at this.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. games. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
You guys are just as good looking as the individual in that video. So yes, I don't know if you were able to pay attention to the battles there. They're super snappy. Like, it's genuinely just fun. It's genuinely just fun. And like, it's not just grind, click strongest move because of our SP system. So like, we're just building out so much, and I really want as many of you guys to check it out. And yes, we've already unlocked multiple save files. We will have multiple save files for this game. So you can start like a deathless run if we unlock randomizer. You can start a randomized run. You can have a file that you're just doing your stellar hunting on. Like there's just so much. Now, I think what I'm supposed to do, because my points are maxed right now, right? I think I have to go to Kaycreigh and turn these in. So yes, if you have any interest, !RPG in chat. A lot of our higher tiers are already scooped up, as you can tell by the fact that we've raised over $570,000 with 15 days left in the campaign. Do I have to do I guess I have to do a reward match, right? Right now? I should go heal them. Can you combine Death Run and Randomizer if we hit it? That's my goal. I'm not gonna say yes, but like literally, I will be making sure with everything I can that that's how we develop this thing, right? Like that's how I want to develop this thing. I want to make it so that it's like, you know, when you rad red and you choose like beep, ba, boo, ba, ba, I literally want to do it like that. Like I want you to be able to customize your playthrough to the T. Do 3 push-ups, why? Do you have clips from your shinies? So in that video, you see the Bronto Glow. I don't actually have one on hand of just that shiny, but like you see the Stellar. As I'm talking about Stellars, it's a Stellar Bronto Glow. It's this like mushroom dino. And that's pretty much what our Stellars are. Oh, you're asking, do I have clips from my shinies of Pokemon? I don't have any clips, no, I don't. If I'm not a PC gamer at all, can I just give you money, not get the game? I'll get it on my Switch. So Conmans, just so you know, the game is available on Switch. If you go to the Kickstarter, !RPG, you can reserve your digital copy of the game for Switch. You don't need to be a PC gamer to enjoy Elestrals Awakened. We already crushed that stretch goal. So please, go ahead. You don't have to just give us money. Go get the game. Go get the game. And enjoy when it comes out. And thank you, by the way. I do have to thank some people because during that video we had a couple pledges come through. Who is Zach? It's Zach! Zach is back! Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, we got Taylor. Wow, a lot of you guys scooped up the game. Taylor, Corban, Dakota, Sean, thank you guys all for being digital casters and scooping up the game. A lot of you guys also had add-ons. All of you guys had add-ons, thank you. Sarah, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Sean, thank you for becoming a digital caster. All of you guys, very good looking. Very, very good looking. How's the game going? Is it worth getting? It's really hard to say when a game is worth getting. It's like, I've been having fun with this game. If I wasn't streaming this game, I still would have enjoyed my purchase of this game. But the Pokemon IP heavy carries this game, for sure, like 100%. It's fun because my Pokemon are running around and doing these crazy moves and dodging, and that's what makes this fun. But you know what I guarantee you will enjoy? Elestrals Awakened, !RPG in chat. I'm telling you, bro, you want to get it for 25, not at the higher price when it launches. When do you have to pick if you want it on PC or Switch? Not till much later, not till the campaign ends. The way Kickstarter works is that you'll be sent a survey, which, you know, if you're getting physical rewards, that's where you'll give us your shipping address and all that. But that's when you'll choose if you want Switch or Steam. And you'll have a while where if you need to change it, you can totally change it. It's not a big deal. Shady, is your hair purple or is it lighting? My hair is not purple now. Yeah, chat made me dye it. What's actually crazy, what crazy goals did I say at 600K? If we got 600K during my shift, I would add an NPC in the game that was basically my wife pining after the divine Shady Penguin. Yeah, I did say that, and we're only less than 23K away from it. That's crazy. Ooh, candies. Candies, yes. All right, we're getting a phone call. Maybe this is a story. Shady, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry right now back to Hotel Z. Like, now. Okay, dude. I just beat a level 9 Zac trainer. Let's go back to Hotel Z. I also got a gold bottle cap. Ooh. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. I did get the Pokeball on the desk in my room, but now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow-tech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memories returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings! Xerneas and Yveltal, Xerneas and Yveltal, Xerneas and Yveltal, please. The one that gives and the one that takes. Oh, I love this. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. That Thunderstorm Stellar looks peak. I'm telling you, bro. That's why people gotta grab that promo pack. It is peak. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Oh, baby. I mean, it would have been such a tragedy if they weren't in the game. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novu Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Bruh! The one that gives. The one that takes. I'm so glad that Xerneas and Yveltal are in the game. Oh, do they have Megas? Oh, I really hope they got some Mega Juice on there. I really hope they got some Mega Juice. Let me get that Mega Juice, bro. Full odd shiny Beedrill. This is not what I want. I thought this is, wait. Thanks for stopping by. This is Novu Cafe's truck number 3 where we serve up loving comfort. What would you like? Where is who I'm looking for? Isn't this the right? Huh? All right, let's just go to the one that takes. Oh, this is Novu Cafe. Tee-hee. Hey, well, thank you so much, Condiments. Appreciate the long-time support. That's very cool. Will there be any quality differences between the Switch and PC versions of Elestrals? That is not something that I can answer when we're only in pre-alpha. The goal is that they will work flawlessly on both, whatever you play it on. That's always the goal of development, 100%. Especially because it's a, it's a 2.5D monster catcher. It's not as intense as a full 3D. So that's the goal, 100%. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Gristle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what'd you want? The same old flamethrower roast? I technically want the one that takes first. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of 5-Layer Burrito first. Meet us at Crunchwrap Supreme Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. This looks like a guy that is ready to create a banger video game. Yo, Sauce, thank you for the 4 months. I'm ready to create a banger video game with a team of people that are on fire for Elestrals, and we might even have a little Sauce McGavin NPC in that game. I actually look jacked. Dude, it's just the lighting, but thank you. I mean, I'm not... I don't know if my wife's still watching, but I hope she is. She loves when I put my arms up. I'm not that jacked, you know? Not that jacked. All right, let's see. Where do we want to go? First, we want to go to Emma's house, don't we? I guess they want us to go right to the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh, talk to Mabel. That's where I want to go. Talk to Mabel. True. True. What if Lumiose was just the tutorial? And this is going to be, and then we're going to have to go through Kalos. That would be the best plot twist in the world. Could you imagine they made a whole game? You're in Lumiose, and then they're like, oh, by the way, here you go. That'd be crazy. This is the wrong floor, by the way, guys. We got to go to the director's office. We got to go to the director's office. Speaking of making a banger video game, whoa! Greedy little guy! Hold on. I gotta thank some people. Killian, thank you for being a digital caster. Pedro, thank you for being a digital caster. And William, thank you for increasing your pledge. We're out here less than 3,000 away from having the Drac line, as I'm calling them now, having the Drac line inserted. I gotta make stats for these guys. I literally have not made stats for them yet, so they were not on my list of being in the game before. Now they will be if we crush this. And then of course, at 600K, our spirit packs doubling in value. We're on our way there. And also, if we hit 600K tonight, on my shift, little NPC that's pining after Shady Penguin Divine. I'd love to put that in there, I'm not gonna lie. Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're hit with the tourists. We can't handle that with more funding. This mayor is gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Okay, Mabel. The signs are all there. Can you tell me about the signs? I saw the signs. It opened up my eyes. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all this way to my office, right? Something about one giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. All right. I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. There's one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about these two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Tell me about it. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every Wild Zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Yeah, your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. I'm just gonna run this, bro. I'm gonna just run this. Right now. 359, 359. Looking like Divine said 359. Let's get it. Where's number 3? Over here. There's number 5, not for fear. We want number 3. Here you go. You can hunt those alphas if you want. I'm good. I'm not gonna shiny hunt these alphas. Because, you know, I mean, I love a shiny Steelix. Don't get it twisted. Level 70? Sheesh! I kinda wanna capture you, though. Bro, that was a lot of damage from my M board to take. Alright, flamethrower. No. Flamethrower will take you out, I promise. Okay, it didn't. I lied. I actually lied about everything I've ever said. Here we go. That doesn't take you out, brother. I'm just gonna catch you. Okay, I'm not gonna catch you. I lied. Oh boy! Yo, can you take this guy out? There we go. Please catch it. Come on. Let's get it. I lied. Nope, there it goes. Bye, Steelix. Well, that's fun and dandy. Let's go heal, and then let's go to number 5. Embor close combat. I don't want my defenses to go down. That's crazy. I love my rollout. I love my rollout. It helps against the birds. I do have to shout out someone out. We had another backer, a very good-looking individual who decided to back Elestrals Awaken !RPG in chat. Scott, thank you for becoming a digital caster and with that add-on. Thank you so much. Yo, honestly, Sauce, we absolutely we have to go back, right? I know it's a trip for you, but we have to go back there with how good those cowgirls were. Like, we have to, right? Gallade, eh? A little Gallade action? I'm fine with that. You've been thinking about it daily? I'm saying, bro, we just gotta figure it out. I'm not back home till next week. Let's just figure it out. Let's go ahead and figure this out. Leaf Blade, you're not real. Woo! The burn is honestly putting in the finest. The burn is putting in the finest. All right, 3, 5, and we got to do 9. Number 9. 35 is number 9. Has he finished the game yet? Yes, we finished the main story. Now we're doing some post-game action. Sable Eye, Sable Eye. Every morning you scare me. I'm losing my voice. Pangoro? Wait a minute, hold up. Put the phone on and let me see you talk with me. Where we going? I don't really know. And I want a cowgirl steak now that Sauce said that. And I'm angry that Ow! He's angry about it all the time, dude. Poison Jab left me at 2 HP, by the way. Just 2. Just literally 2. Got him. No, get me out of here. I can't travel because Mawile saw me. Saw my face, actually. I saw your face and wow. Right then I took a bow. If you know that song, then you know that song. Oh, you're too angry about it now? A new day is dawning. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! No, it's all good, Dutch. I'm not worried about getting the Steelix, but thank you, though. Skibbity beep boot up. Yo! I had a backer. Had a backer. A backer attacker. Don't make me snacker. Dwibbles, thanks for becoming a digital cast. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, Dwibbles. This says you're a digital caster, but you popped off with the add-ons. As long as you just make sure that there wasn't a tier that would have done what you wanted. Because, for example, with the amount you pledged, you could have been an elevated caster, which gets access to closed alpha. That's going to be the very first people that get to play the game. You'll be in a Discord server channel with myself and Dan and the team. We'll take critiques. We'll hear what you like, what you don't like. You'll be testing for bugs, all that fun stuff. So just remember, guys, that is a limited reward for a reason. And then, I mean, that gives you alpha and beta. Just so you know. I mean, if you got the physical goods you want and that's why you spent what you spent, I'm happy for you. But I just wanted to highlight that you could absolutely be an elite caster with that. I'm sorry, be an elevated caster with that. All right, so we did 359. 359. I think my YouTube chat actually died. I'm realizing now that that's probably what happened. Lurkers, drop your 7s no matter what chat you're in. We're at 578, less than 2K away from locking in that jack attack. Don't looking like a stack. It's my Jenga blocks. There we go. There we go, Sauce. Now I can, yeah, my chat was dead. I didn't see anything you said, by the way, about if we're going to dinner next week or what's up. You know, it is what it is. He treating you like I'm gonna treat that cowgirl. I'm saying, bro. Let's figure it out. Next week is a pretty busy week for me, but I can make time for some cowgirl. Just make a group. Hit the chat up. Let me know what day you guys are streaming if we're gonna make it happen. Nah, what do you, brother? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's run it. I'll run it, dude. Let's go back to Mabel. How high do the goals go? I don't think that's up to me to tell you guys how high the stretch goals go. But I will tell you that, like, we have a lot of dreams for the game, and we understand that the only way we can fit them is if we have the funding for the time for the team. We know that maybe all of our dreams won't get hit, but we're just going to keep trying with you guys. We're going to keep trying with the community. We still have a lot of eyes that are going to get seen on this campaign. And here's my little researcher. So, we're doing it. I'm streaming every day of my life for the rest of eternity. I mean, like, when you're going to do a Pack Street Boys stream, brother. You know what I mean? To do a wombo combo like we did last time? What's up? See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I would say, but I'm not allowed to say. They won't let me say anymore. Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We could probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. All right, well, you know what? Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's see what's up. Do you think with everything happening with Power World lawsuit that Pokemon would try to come after Elestrals? No. So I've talked about this extensively, but I'm gonna give a little bit of a TLDR at this point. Power World was sued in Japan, Japanese issues, okay? Power World, literally there's videos showing how super closely Power World creatures were modeled after Pokemon models. And we're not doing that with Elestrals. We have very custom creatures created by humans, never AI. Awesome, awesome creatures for the game. For the IP, I should just say. It's for the whole IP, for the card game and everything. And the patents that Nintendo has are very specific. We're aware of them, and we do not breach any of them. All right, we don't capture our creatures. We bond with them. They're stored in a rune stone. It's very, very different. I don't think this is the way that I can get to this guy, unfortunately. I gotta go around town. I'm really hoping that this happens right now, that it's actually a Mega Xerneas. That'd be crazy. Literally would be insane. Am I gargling? I think I'm gargling. I'm definitely gargling here. We gotta go like over, let's say here. So I gotta get on the other side of that water. Sorry, I'm not gonna battle you. I'm sorry, Evor's sister. It's not gonna happen. That's not Evor's sister. That's just Evor's protege. Oh, we got some rocks to destroy? How did these rocks get back here? What are we doing? I'm sure she said Area 13. You're sure of it? You're like absolutely positive that she said Area 13? Let's check area number 11 first, since there's a yellow flag on there and the mission says the one that gives. You know? We're just gonna check that first. But I mean, if you're sure, then I'm sure, you know? You missed the case out with A-Drive. Dude, you can watch it whenever you want. It's up on YouTube. You can go watch it right now. It didn't go anywhere. You don't even have to miss it, you know? Skip it a bit. All right, let's see what's up. I'm gliding my way. Why is Xerneas appearing in the waters? I'm investigating. I did not keep playing Monster Hunter Wilds off stream. I did not. What's up? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Once or twice? I gotta battle you. I guess I don't have to battle. I have to go talk to you. Oh, you look great, Xerneas. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. I'm sure it has a 100% catch rate. Same, dude. Literally same every morning. Every single morning, that's how I wake up. I don't know how my wife hasn't left me. So she wakes up every morning. Oksai-kaza. I'm flamethrowing. That's a flamethrower, by the way. Whoa, that is a very strong Xerneas, by the way. I did no damage. Yeah, Mega Embor, what's up with the cutscene? How you doing? I said not once, not twice, but how you doing? Flamethrower. I'm blast them cooked. I'm actually cooked. Power punch into the heat crash. Should be big damage there. That is not. That's the opposite of big damage. I forget that rollout like buffs my defense before I use it. That's kind of fire. All right, maybe I may get the wrong Pokemon. You know. Hornleech! You dirty rat. You Horn Leechington to me? I actually have to like let Embor faint so that I can get Mega Excadrill out. That's like my... You're Geomancying? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm cooked. +3 in stats is crazy. Geomancying again? Oh, you're greedy. You're so greedy about it. I don't think you can get higher than that. That's bad coding. Should not have done that. Oh, he's just Geomancying nonstop. Okay, well, it was a cool game. Is he Geomancying again? Oh, he Moonblast. I'm cooked. There we go. Now I'm cooked, baby. The most noble steed I've ever done did seat. Iron Head super effective. Oh, you're healing up. I don't like that about you. I'm flinching you. I'm just gonna try to catch you right now. Hey! Got him. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you could take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Okay, the one that gives. The one that gives might get added to my team. Unfortunately, doesn't look like, unless we're gonna get the info later, doesn't seem like there's a Mega, but I can't be too sad about it. We already got the Mega Zygarde. Gallagher, thank you so much for being a digital caster. Tyler, thank you for increasing your pledge as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 23 away. I need 22 fall men. Listen, number 2,700 is really, really cool. 2678, also a cool number though. Please claim it. You know what I mean? Didn't shiny hunt Xerneas? I doubt you can, I doubt it's shiny huntable. Knowing this company, they put their shiny, there's just so many shiny locks in the Pokemon games. It's so frustrating. But you know what game is not gonna hunt, not gonna lock? Their stellar variants, their super rare, alternate colored, and more powerful, better looking creatures. Elestrals Awakened. That's right. Not a single stellar lock in our game. Any creature you see is obtainable and huntable. You're going to want to reserve this game, RPG in chat.
Here you are. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. What's going on, Tina? Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Crunchtrap Supreme Incorporated will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Gristle here both had experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Crunchtrap Supremes made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Do Stellars have different stats? So Stellars will have double cores, which is essentially a catch-all for Elestrals Awakened that will have effects like hold items, abilities, and natures. It'll have like, it can have any of those essentially. We're designing all different kinds. But they'll have 2 of those. So essentially like having double abilities. That'll be their big difference since it's a single player game. Making it the perfect tool for which to train for a great challenge such as this. Shady, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. I had no idea you were making a game. I heard it's a Monster Catcher, but what else is it like? So it's a lot like, we're also taking aspects of, well not taking, we're inspired by aspects of Legend of Zelda. So there's dungeons to explore. You can jump in the game and you can roll. There's bullet hell bosses. And you know, it's a 2.5D monster collector, so it's got the graphics akin to something like Octopath Traveler. What is the 600k stretch goal? So the 600k stretch goal is where we unlock, I'll show you actually, this spirit bundle here. So right now the spirit bundle is available and it comes in a lot of the tiers. The top cards are what's in it. However, at 600k, that pack doubles in value and you get the stellar spirits along the bottom. You can see the stellar spirits obviously features the stellar spirits and then have a stellar Elestral in it as well. Literally beautiful pieces of literal pieces of art, beautiful pieces of art that I want to bling out my Elestrals decks with. I've already got 15 on order and I know we're gonna hit 600k, so this is gonna get unlocked in those packs. If you don't have them added already, 100% should. 100% should, because it's a value add now. It is now, before I wasn't plugging them because I'm an honest individual and I don't think they were a value add. They will be a value add at 600k. Like, and we're gonna get there. We still have 15 days in the campaign. We've gotten 28k in the past 4 hours, 3 hours, basically. It's a no-brainer. Which Rogue Mega Evolution simulation would you like to battle? Victreebel. 100%, are you kidding me? Oh, I love Trifernal. Oh, there's no current decks right now that have Trifernal popping off, I'll be honest with you, but man, I love Trifernal. I'm picking Necruff as my starter. I'm a Pyro Necruff guy, and I'm gonna Stellar Hunt them. You can Stellar Hunt your Spirit too, which is so cool, which is basically your companion in the game. It's gonna be sick. We got Victreebel here, bullet seeding away. You just walk right into that, my dude. Do you have anyone else that would be better suited? Honestly, not really. Trevenant wouldn't be bad. Burning this thing wouldn't be bad for some residual damage. Let's burn you with, oh, that's just the wrong Pokemon. Well, now I'm gonna fire off a Psychic because I can. Now let's get our Trevenant in. Go for a Quilloquisp. Maybe a Phantom Force. Can we burn these guys? Am I making that up? I thought we could Toxic them, so I thought we could burn them, but my burn did not work. But I could have missed. It is Will-O-Wisp after all. Try once more. Will-O-Wisp does not work. It is a failed venture on my part. I basically rolled into that. Ask me anything. Hunting China Vinipede, good luck. In the last 15 hours, we've raised 76k. That is insane, Van on Fire. This community is literally like no other. Literally like no other. Boom, got a Hate Crash right there. Boom. Oh, you're gonna Mega Spit. You're gonna Mega Spit so hard. I don't like that. Yep, there it is. There's the Mega Spit. Pretty huge. Pretty big poisonous hours.
All right, pretty good. Don't walk in that. If you can help yourself, Emboar, get out of that. Get out of that disgusting ink. That would be excellent for everyone I care about, including you, because I do care about you. Dude, I should have just used all my candies, got my Emboar level 100, and just started cooking. I really should have. Who's my favorite new Mega? It's Drampa. I really like Drampa. Big Drampa believer in this chat. Oh, Emboar, get out of there. Emboar, you're cooked now. You're cooked. No. All right. Let's give it a try. Get over there. Just set the wish up because you're cooked. You're chalk, Gardevoir. It's unbelievable. All right, Shiny Tyrantrum, it's up to you. You're gonna stand in there to Rock Slide? Okay, very smart. Very good. Rock Slide again, baby. This is all I can do right now. Get an EQ off, it's nice and neutral. Rock Slide into Dragon Claw. Oh, you just got whipped, bro. That was crazy. I think my answer is going to be Mega Excadrill here. That's basically going to be my best bet. Neutral on the grass type moves. Immune on the poison. Seems like a good time. Oh boy. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. There's that EQ. Huge. Let's Mega Excadrill. Shiny Mega Excadrill coming in. Get a nice iron, get an EQ off right away, actually. Rock Slide it up. You don't gotta walk back here. You're immune. It's fine. Oh, he's taking damage from it anyway. That doesn't seem very fair or nice. Go over the EQ. Maybe get rid of some of this poison that way. You don't? Okay. As promised, nice. Why did this just open up? I didn't open that up. That was ridiculous. Iron Head. Oh, huge damage. Rock Slide. Oh, we're cooking, dude. Yes. Yes, Excadrill. Legendary. Get your SD off. And then a huge Iron Head. And then one EQ. And we're good. Get out, Victory Bell. Get out. The last 2 days I managed to catch all 4 shifts. All 4 of you guys are amazing to watch. Hey, thank you, Man on Fire. I appreciate that. Oh, I have some backers to thank, it looks like, based on that number, 2679. Only 21 away from 2700. Gabriel, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Chulu, thank you for bumping up and becoming an elite caster. Very good looking decision. And Jacob, thank you for picking up the game for 25 bucks. Cheaper than it's going to launch for. So you're very smart for doing that. Very, very smart. Is it raining outside? It sounds like rain. It really do be sounding like rain. Insanity. All right, Mega Hawlucha. Am I healthy? Did they heal me up? Oh, they did heal me up. Respect. Put respect on your name. Let's Psychic to lower that special defense first. Just kidding, apparently. Nice Draining Kiss. Huge. Moonblast it. Oh, I just got bopped by that. Can you stop? Like, where do you get off? Go after my Pokemon, you dirty rat. Or you dirty bird. Or you getting caught by that? You're not getting caught by that. It fizzled. Oh, that one caught me too. Dude, I'm actually gonna get knocked out by this guy. I'm so focused on wanting to get these moves off. Yeah, good. Can you get a little dusty now? Can you just get a little dusty? Psychic. Huge Psychic coming out. Yes. Moonblast. Actually, why don't you just get out of the way? Oh, you actually stunned him. Never mind, you don't gotta get out of the way. You're so good looking, Gardevoir. How did you do that? Oh, body press is coming down. Oh boy. It's alright, it's fine. Never worried. Never worried, baby. Did I normally have help when I fought these guys? Now it's just Gardevoir versus the world. I want to grab these without getting KO'd. I do absolutely need I need to keep my Gardevoir Mega for as long as possible. This is a lonely number. 1 is the loneliest number. That Moonblast got no damage, unfortunately. No damage at all. Let's Psychic here. Ooh, did you stunt him? You stunted him again! Huge plays, Guardy. Massive plays. Go for the kiss. Go for the Psychic. You don't gotta run that far away. Maybe you do. Oh, you're back to not Mega. Okay. Okay. All right. I understand it now. I get it. Psychic, dude. Grab that. He's trying to kick me in the jaw. He's literally trying to kick me in the jaw. Bro, you know how long you'd be in the hospital if this Mega Halucha landed a kick to your jaw? It'd be wraps. Straw for the... Oh, he's running after me. Straw for the rest of your life. Not something you want to toy with. Oh, here we go. I'm actually going to save these Megas, this Mega Bar for the next one, because we're already cooking. We're already cooking, dude. And I want to be able to start the next one off with a nice Mega. Oh, the Draining Kiss did not work. I don't even know what's going to happen here. Bruh. Whoa! That was terrifying. I thought I was cooked. Maybe I should Mega. Maybe I should just Mega. It's fine. We got this. Stunt him. Stunt on him. I definitely should have Mega, bro. Terrible mistakes were made. Terrible mistakes. But I'm so committed now, I have to just not Mega. I have to just not Mega. I'm so committed to it. Alright, one more Moonblast. Perhaps a Psychic. And then one more Draining Kiss should do it. Oh, he's stunted. Get him. Get him. I'm collecting these for no reason, by the way. Oh, that special defense drop. Huge. Go for it. Blast him. Get out! Get out. My day was good, Giola. How was yours? Hey, we got another back. We're at 2680. Brother. 2680. Got to give you the proper thank you. Kyle, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. And Patrick coming on board as a deluxe digital caster. A resounding victory. Battle Tyranitar. Easy. 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 No worries, no hurries, no scurries. I'm not scurrying or worrying or hurrying. I'm not scurrying or hurrying or worrying. There's no way. I just realized that if we hit 600 during my shift, A-Drive gets to release one of my shinies.
Whee! Wow.
I may have forgotten. Oh, I'm glad I used Psychic. That was very smart. I may have forgotten about that. I was so focused on the good things like adding an NPC after Sarah that I forgot that I made a silly, oh, I don't keep my Mega Bar. I did all that for nothing. That's really sick. Rock that Iron Head. Get that EQ off. We're at 460k. When did we hit 578 or 558? We did that, bro. That happened today. We hit 570 today. It's all real. It's all in front of us. It's now or never. Now's the time. There's never been a time like literally right now to back the RPG. Go rock types. Listen, go excavator types. What's his damage? Huge. With the EQ as well. Sheesh. Run that SD real quick. Yes, sir. Tyranitar is confused and is frolicking. Oh, he's not that confused. He knows what he's doing. I forgot how annoying this guy was. Yeah, he sets up the sand tunes, and then he also does this. Actually brutal. Get in there, bro. I didn't tell you to leave. I did not tell you to leave. You're iron heading him. You're SDing right there. And you're running that cycle. That's right, run that. Yes, sir, run that. He's in second phase. I don't mind. I'm not even worried. I'm only slightly, I'm really worried a lot. I'm only very extremely worried. Oh, now he's just doing that right in front of me. That's crazy. Extra drill, you got this. Take it easy. Look at that EQ off. You're tanking, you're tanking. You're an actual unit. You're a literal unit, extra drill. Put those arms. Oh, you're not a mega anymore. You fool! Oh no, you're taking too much damage. It's Jover 9000. It's Jover 9000. You should be immune to that, Gyarados. You're in the air. Go Waterfall him. All you got is Waterfall and Iron Headband, and that's what we must run. Because your bounce ain't doing jack, your crunch ain't doing jack. It's about to be real Trevenant hours, tell you what. Even with the crunch. Bro, he really wants my skin. He actually does. Alright, come on. Try another rock type. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that garbage? That was like, that was not cool. That was the opposite of cool. That was hot. But not in the way that you appreciate hot things. That was just not cool. Iron head him. Quick. Okay. I'll give it a little rock slide action. Why not? Oh boy, that was some serious damage. Dude, what is that? What does he do? He summons me like a genjutsu. How is that legal? All right, it's time. Horn Leech him. Horn Leech him right now. And go for the Woodhammer. I don't care. Woodhammer him. You're going to faint anyway. That was not a lot of damage. That was not enough damage to warrant that Woodhammer. I'm not going to lie. Keep cooking it. Don't Phantom Force. He resists that, you fool. Bruh. Tumbleweed.deck over here. Alright, it's time. Oh, it's not time. Get back in your ball. Get back in your ball. Get back in your ball. Come on me. You're taking damage for no reason. You're literally taking damage for no reason. Get over here. Please go kiss him. Dude, that whole teleport thing, insane, by the way. Actually, the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. One more kiss. One more kiss. Just land it. Let's go, baby. And listen, every time we beat a Rogue Mega, another very good-looking person decides to come on. Jeppy, thank you for being a digital caster and running up and securing your copy of Elestrals Awakened RPG for cheaper than it'll launch for. Thank you. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. I guess it was pretty impressive. I guess. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object, nope, it was... So the flying object, nope, that's not it. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders. Please notify nearby residents. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District's Galar de Lule. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it. Bruh. You bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna do that. This is where I gotta go. So let's go there. How'd I like the story? The story was good. It was cute. I enjoyed the setting of doing a tournament. I need to buy Ultra Balls. And I like that AZ got like his, you know, he had to bow out. That was cool. I'm pretty happy with it. It was enjoyable. I really don't have too many complaints over the story. My only complaint is how am I getting upstairs here? Is there a Holovator nearby? Because I really need to get upstairs. How will I get up the stairs? Is this the way? I probably shouldn't assume this is the way, because sometimes I do these and it's not the way. Oh, but it is the way this time.
Okay.
Let's do it. Skip-a-dee-da-doo-da-doo. Is it just fall down dot deck? It is fall down dot deck. Excellent. Most excellent fall down dot deck. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying. Ooh, toxic. Am I in the wrong place? Isn't this what they said? Gallery de Lune? Gallery de Lune. This is where I'm supposed to be, bro. Oh, it's right on this. Oh, did I just gargle? I did just gargle. Dang, girl, why'd I do done did be gun did gargling over here? There's probably more Mega Stones for me to buy, so I should go ahead and see what my Mega Satchel is looking like. 841. Almost maxed. Almost maxed. Skip a dee da do da do. Let's kiss these rocks really quick. What did I catch? I caught a passion for Elestrals Awaken. That's what I caught. Hope you've caught the same thing by typing !RPG in chat and backing us on Kickstarter today, baby. Investigate. What's up? How you doing? How we doing? What's we doing it? We doing it. Oh, my favorite. The Mortality Duo is so cool. I'm Crouching Tiger. I was just on top of that roof, though. How'd that... Dude, I schmooved. I schmooved to get to where I was, I guess. That's insane. What rank am I at? I mean, this is post-game. I'm at rank Infinity. I'm at rank Infinity. All right, what's up? Yveltal, if that is your real name. We detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. It's nice to actually see Shady instead of someone else this time. Well, Frag, thank you, I guess, for wanting to be here. I love all the people that have been on this marathon with me. They're incredible creators. And this has been my time slot every time, 3 to 9. But it won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm here in the morning, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Oblivion Wing! Oh, I'm cooked, bro. I'm actually cooked beyond belief. Give me my Tyrantrum right now. I'm rock sliding. I love the way that he sits there. It does so much damage. Bro, you better flinch. Oh my gosh, I just got blasted. I got wrecked, bro. Oh, so did my Tyrantrum. Okay, well, that was that. Go kiss this Yveltal. Wait, not yet. Now go kiss him. Draining kiss. All right, 2 arrows so far that I can use the ball to catch you with. Let's Mega here with our Gardevoir. And then let's go ahead and go for that good old-fashioned draining kiss. Yes, sir. Still two. Wait, it's close. One more Moonblast and we're good. All right, what ball do I want to use? I kind of want to use Premier Ball. It's like the opposite. If you were shiny, the Premier Ball would be perfect. Premier Ball didn't work. It's going to run away now. Epic. So cool. Cool. And then they just heal your Pokemon for you anyway. And he sits there again. You literally might as well make it a 100% catch rate. There's no benefit whatsoever. Gameplay-wise. I don't think. If there's no punishment for failing the catch, just make it 100% catch rate when you knock it out. Right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I could be wrong about that. Maybe there is a point. Maybe it is fun to have to rebattle. My brain says no. You get shiny hunted that way? I don't think it's shiny. If it's shiny huntable, then yes. I really don't think that it's shiny huntable though. I'd be very surprised. But maybe it is. Maybe it is shiny huntable. Free XP grind technically. That's what this game needs. That's so true though. Let's go with a luxury ball. Maybe he just wants to live a life of luxury. I'm using the bathroom. That was me saying I'm gonna use the bathroom now. And now I just have to ultra ball it.
Elestrals Awakened is a new 2.5D monster-catching RPG that keeps the player at the focus of it all. Explore a land inspired by ancient Greece filled with mythical creatures for you to collect, train, and battle with. Choose from 8 elemental spirits and their associated starters to begin your journey. As you travel the world, you'll clash with other casters to prove your worth to the revered gods of the land, divines such as Zeus, Aphrodite, and more. Discover the secrets of the Titan War as your Elestrals grow alongside you. Awakened is full of unique RPG systems that'll make team building and strategizing some of the best you'll ever find in the genre. We're building out ways that will allow you to use your favorite Elestrals in battle, even if that favorite was found in the very beginning of the game. You won't be forced into ascending every single Elestral on your team into their strongest form unless that's what you want to do. Optimizing your strategies for clashes in Elestrals Awakened will come down to way more than just go grind for levels and then click strongest move. We're building out a beautiful world and a rich story where we want moments in every corner of the game to leave an impact on the player. And that includes our extremely rare stellar forms. We'll have multiple methods of hunting these elusive variants of Elestrals called Stellars, inspired by the years of experience our creative team has in other games. Our plan is to build a compelling and challenging game with the option to tune things down if that's the way you want to experience the world of Elestrals. I mean, that's really our goal with this game. We want you to fall in love with the world of Elestrals the way we have, but we want it to be in the way that fits best for you. So back us today and you'll be able to experience Elestrals Awakened on Steam or your Nintendo Switch. You can reserve your copy today on the Kickstarter at a lower price than what it'll launch for, and even snag some incredible limited offers like making your own NPC for the game. You'll work with our team to choose your class, dialogue, and beyond depending on which type of NPC you back for. Thank you for checking us out, and double thanks if you decide to join us on the journey of making Elestrals Awakened a game for the players.
Double thanks is not enough. Why did that guy think that double thanks was enough? How dare he? Offer 4 thanks. 4 thanks. Am I wrong? Shouldn't he have offered 4 thanks? I think he should have. Yo, Jeppy, thank you so much for backing us. If I didn't thank you already, it says less than a minute ago, so I want to make sure that wasn't when I was in the bathroom. All right, let's rock it. Let's get it. Let's run it. All right, answer me this, because I'm just curious. Is there any other post-game after this? There has to be Zygarde. There has to be because of Zygarde. Yes, okay. Mega Gardevoir. I mean, I'm getting some free experience from this guy over and over again, I guess. That's what I'm getting here. The Gardevoir just makes short work of this legendary, bro. All right, I'm just using an Ultra Ball. I want to try to get a cute ball, but at this point, it don't matter. Give me the Ultra Ball catch. There it is. Levi, if we get to 595, I'll take us the rest of the way to 600K. Whoa! Levi in chat is saying that if we get to 595, he will take us the rest of the way to 600. They're even clapping for Levi's offer right now. Before 9 p.m. They're saying while on my shift. So if we can get less than 17 more K is actually going to get us all the way up to 600. Sheesh. Anyone that hasn't run the Spirit promo packs or the Founder promo packs or needs an extra key for the game, now is your time to do it. That's kind of crazy. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal, I'm kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about, Chris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking out how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I would think. Yeah, I guess nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer that look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Well, I'm 2 cups into my coffee break. Anyone know that song? All right, one piping hot cup of full of props to you. The one that takes. Skibbity bop. I did see some upgrades come through, and I'm always thanking anyone that's upgrading or pledging. I'm always thanking them with my voice box. Johnny, thank you for becoming a digital caster and securing your copy of the game at a price cheaper than what we'll launch for. I'm pretty sure now our only main question is the Infinite AZ Battle Royale. It's still a main mission, so keep on battling. We got to keep doing it. That's our mission. That's our grind, brother. That's our grind. So let's make it nighttime. All right, I'm going to the hotel because it's getting spammed in chat anyway. I can't ignore it. Let's go to the hotel. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague and distinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Ooh! Lysander wants to battle me. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. Are you prepared to battle me? I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle, but I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Ooh, he's got one all-seeing eye over here. What is this, Wrath? What is this, Wrath, bro? The track, by the way, is already insane. Hyper Voice is insane. I'm dodging that all the way, by the way. Nice experience there for my Excadrill. Calm Mind all you want. Whoa, you're actually surviving that? Never mind, don't Calm Mind. You survived that too? What a ridiculous Florges. What an absolutely ridiculous Florges. Noivern? Ooh, get red, nerd. Get red. Ouch, I got one shot. Whoops. I guess I got red. Hurricane, Draining Kiss. Oh man, I did it too early. I'm confused as sin. I'm actually gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all. I am gonna risk it all right now. Sableye. Ooh, not a risk, not a risk, not a risk. Is this your Mega? No, still got mad Pokemon here. All right, that definitely saved me. That Draining Kiss. I tried to get a Wish off, but I couldn't. Garbodor. Ooh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna try to Psychic it, but I think I'm cooked. Yeah. Kind of anticipated all that. Let's EQ it. Immune to your stab. Brutal Swing. All right, do you have a Mega? Lysander, do you have a Mega? Gyarados, is that your Mega? It's kind of cool if it is. Yeah, nice. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is beauty to this world. I love new L, by the way, new Lysander. He won't even put it on. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah, I'm cooked, by the way. This thing destroys the rest of my team. Like, it just has such a crazy type advantage. I don't think I win. It's level 82. I don't win without, like, burning this thing. And even then, I don't even get the chance. Let's just see how it goes. I'm gonna Mega here. And we'll just have a Mega Gyarados off. I'm bouncing. Alright, bounce might be the way. I'm gonna Waterfall. I'm crunching. We trade crunches. He EQs. It gets me. Alright. I can't satchel right now, which is insane. Is there no satcheling in this battle? Okay. Whoo! I think our best bet is going to be the Gyarados. He's done. Ooh! I've never been in a battle long enough with an NPC where their Mega actually runs out. Bounce on him. Boom! Did I not play X and Y? I played X and Y like 10 years ago. I literally started on YouTube with X and Y. I don't remember Lysander's Mega from X and Y. Not at all. I thought shinies were supposed to be stronger. Same, dude. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Ooh. I see that new backer there. I see that new backer. Okay. Steven, thank you so much for becoming a digital caster. Appreciate that. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zeh. You're finally back, doggo. You're finally back. Zygarde. Gone with the quickness, extreme speed, you know what I mean, how curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. Just a reminder, guys, I'll be live again tomorrow morning in about 12 and a half hours. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. All right, am I healed up? I am not. I'm bleeding out on the kitchen floor. Let's go to the Vert Pokemon Center to heal up. Boom shakalaka. But apparently we gotta grind battles if we want to do the rest of the post-game story. Which I don't know how long the story is that I unlock after grinding the battles. But I imagine it's gonna be close. I do not have a Chikorita yet. Fine. I will flatten you first, okay? If that is what you would like, I was trying to spare you the suffering. And then you still break out, you dirty rat. You literal dirty rat. I just mean after the 15 reward matches, how much story there is after that, right? Because I think I can get the 15 reward matches done in about an hour. Maybe. I could be wrong. That's it? Oh, it's not, there's no I wanted to know if there's more story after that. If there's no more story, then I'm content. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just content. Look at that dodge, baby. Did you see me dodge that 1,000 arrows by swapping out? My goodness. I'm bouncing. 1,000 arrows. Woo-wee! E-speed. Bruh! Other than more side quests, that's not, I don't consider that story, that's content. That's not story, that's content. A couple cutscenes after the 15 battles. Is it story? Like, is it story? Like, does it have to do with what's her name's mom or jacket or anything like that? That's what I consider story. It is story? Okay. It's about Tawny? Okay. That's worth it, that's worth it. If it was just some cutscenes though, then we might be able to get it done tonight. I was trying to catch it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was time. Nice Dodge. Not now. Focus on the opponent before you. I was focused. Now he's gonna get big. He's gonna be a snake now. Is he snaked out of his mind, or is he constructed? He's snaked. Now Zygarde is 50%. I mean, listen, my Gardevoir can handle all this. My Gardevoir is built for this, bro. Just get a kiss off. There we go. Nice and kiss. Moonblast into the kiss is the true combo here. Yes, sir. Psychic it up. Go for the Moonblast because he's dizzy about it. I'm going to have to un-Mega Evolve here, unfortunately. It is what it is. You're going after me, bro? Easy. Easy. Take it easy. Take it easy with your Land's Wrath, okay? I'm not about it. Go kiss him. Go give him those smoochies. A little psychic damage. Good dodges on a couple of those. I respect it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, it's not like I'm gonna have time to knock this out before my next shift because I don't have that long break that I normally have. I basically just sleep and then, so this is what it is, man. This is, I want to go for attacks, but I can't right now. The Land's Wrath is too strong, 5 me. Mega, quick, Gardevoir. Let's speed this up. Ushka. Big Moonblast. Fat Moonblast. Gardevoir seems completely busted. Honestly, this Gardevoir is broken. And it's funny because they give you one. This isn't the one they gave me because I had already started training one. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did trade it. I'm not sure. Either way, like, Gardevoir is so busted. Come on now. Yeah, get out. Get out. Took you roughly 4.5 hours roughly to grind the Royale. That's crazy. Good night. Looking forward to seeing 620,000 when you wake up. I'm saying, bro, we did have some backers during that as the construct happened. Because our amount is more. Nick, thank you so much for becoming an elevated caster. And Christopher, thank you for being a digital caster as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge wins, massive wins. Go kiss him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's got lowered defenses right now, it looks like. We're doing extra damage here. I love that for me and everyone I care about. Bro, the way he floats around is so sick. What is he doing? Core Enforcer? Oh. Holy! He drew a Z! There's very few areas that are safe. Bruh, that was wild. That was pretty wild. Go kiss him quick. I can't let this Gardevoir faint. It beat you over 9,000. Literally get a wish off. Wishing to kiss. Wishing to kiss. Ooh, the beat switch up was nice. I wish he didn't run so far away to use that, man. Go kiss him. Get your Mega off. Dude, imagine if I brought an Ice type to this fight. Imagine if I actually was a real trainer. And I prepped accordingly. Nice kiss. Is he gonna do the big thing again? I don't like that. Oh, this is different. I'm gonna lose. Yep. Oh, that is not a fun battle. That is not a fun battle. Not enough HP for me to learn the, you lost the battle, train your Pokemon train. It's not about training your Pokemon, man. I didn't know the mechanics of that move yet. I got to see it once. All right. Is it just time? Do we just do the thing? Dude, so there's really no Mega Yveltal and Xerneas? Ugh. Maybe they're gonna get Mega. Maybe in the DLC, the Mega Dimension, they'll do that. Scuba Dee. I should have just like looked for ice type moves right now. That was so silly of me. Can I like quit? I can't quit. Ugh. That's frustrating. Get him. Get him. He's running, dude. Oh boy. Did you get that kiss off or no? I don't think you did. Mega, please. Please. 579. Dude, we're so close to the Drax being in the game. We're less than 1,000 away from the Drax being in Elestrals Awakened. I'm talking Drac Kid, Drac King. Come on now. Oh, please, please heal up. Go for the wish too, why don't you? Please heal up. The wish needs to come true. Literally needs to come true yesterday. That wish better come true. That wish better come true, bro. And only 15 away till backer 2,700. Hey! Someone else pledging, upgrading their pledge. So good looking. Ryan, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Mark, thank you for becoming a digital caster as well. And Nick, was that? No, I already thanked you, Nick, for becoming a gosh diggity darn elevated caster. As long as Zygarde keeps targeting my Gardevoir, it's all fine and good. I also just need to be like in the right range so that when I attack, my Gardevoir doesn't have to walk too much, so it makes the battle go a little quicker. I really want to be like next to my Gardevoir when I select its move, but I don't want to be next to my Gardevoir right now. They call me Mr. Dodge, right? That's what they literally call me. Never mind, I lied. I'm not Mr. Dodge. I'm Mr. That's not who I want. Well. Here we go, Moonblast it up. I imagine that our Megas literally do more than Yveltal and Xerneas, by the way. Or specifically Yveltal. I mean, specifically Xerneas. Because, like, Megas are just stronger in this game than their plus moves and the way they damage calc, I'm pretty sure. Do I get booster packs when above the 75 one? Yes, so you can get, you'll see the booster packs listed on each tier. I can break it down for you in just a second, but even when you just, no matter what tier, you can add booster packs as an add-on. The Founder booster pack is going to be $25 add-on that comes with 50 cards. That's 25 full art promos, foil, and then 25 full art stellar versions of those cards. So literally insane, insane value. There's like no way that Xerneas doesn't just cook, right? Xerneas, look at how much worse Xerneas is right now than our Gardevoir. Maybe the Moonblast cooks with the +3. Not really. Not a ton. Not a ton. I'm gonna try to mega this thing anyway. Actually, he's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. I'm already back to full. I do need to Geomancy again, though, to be fair. Xerneas, don't run into it. Xerneas! Xerneas! What are you doing, bro? Ooh, heal up. Heal up, Horn Leech. Yes, sir. Moonblast him. It dodged the Rock Slide. Massive win. Huge. Okay, huge.